Good evening, everybody. Hello to you, Mr. E here, along with Ellie, my little helper tonight, who wanted her time up front. As you can see, she's taken care of. Let's see. There's that. Okay, I think I'm golden. Uh, hey, don't bite. No, don't bite. She'll claim me all day long, but then every now and then she wants to just chunk, get a nice little taste. It's all right. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm good. Yes, I'm golden. Okay, so you go back and get me a new house. All right. Oh, well, okay. I know I got a red shirt on, but I look red. Let's see. Looks like my color is off just a little bit. Give me 1 second here. Camera, properties, video. And it don't want to do. Okay, so I guess the video is what it is. Yes. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. It popped up in another window. So let's go back here and that camera and properties. Where's it at? Video. I don't know why it decided to change screens on me. Let's see. Okay. Do I look like strawberry here now? I think I backed off a little bit. All right. Still red. Shirt's red. I'm not as red, though. I am not that red. My blood pressure's good. Thank you very much. All right. So we got all this going and that going. Links have been sent. Now, who have I got in here tonight? Who has arrived? Say yes. And pop out. In case you're wondering, yes, that was her in the background. She is presently getting ready. And all right. Good enough. We're golden. Okay. First in the gate, diamond painting with Gammy. Good evening to you, my dear. And then we have Diane's diamond painting journey. Hello and welcome, welcome, welcome. Erin Colley. Good evening, dear. How are you doing? Hope everything's all right. And I believe you've got all your orders up to date right now, unless there's one I don't know about. But hope all is good there. Love and Sparkles. Good evening and welcome to you. Glad to see you. Oh, let's see. Buttnut, there you are. How's it going? Let's see. Gammy, Dell, Love and Sparkles. Tijuana Crafter, aka Karina. Good evening to you. How are you doing tonight? Okay, I got somebody else at my feet now. Okay, Rocket. He's wanting his attention too. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's Tijuana, Love and Sparkles, Diane. Deb Gossman. Good evening. Welcome to you. Let's see. Billy A. Good evening and welcome to you as well. And let's see what the scroll does, how far it's going to jump on me. You guys have been in here. Let's see. Then we have Karen Lewis and Heidi Lees. Good evening, ladies. How are y'all doing? Linda, Dreamer's Craft Corner. Hope all is going well. Lori Quinn. Hello. Good evening. Let's see. Scott S. Hello. How are you doing? Tijuana, Jen M. Good evening. Let's see. Oh, Cindy Michelle, Diamond Painting Fanatics is in the house. Her name is on the marquee tonight. Let's see, but she has not popped in, even though I did send her the link before I went live. So, don't know what's going on with that. Hopefully she will join us shortly. Then again, I don't know what they've got planned tonight. I just opened the show is all. Once it's out of my hands, God only knows what's going to happen. Yes, Rocket. Yes, that's my foot. What? Oh, Goofy, come here. Come here. You want attention, but you keep sliding down. Hello. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. See? You're on camera. See there? See your picture? See? Yes, that's you. See? That is you right there. See? No, not over there. Well, yeah, over there too, because you're on both screens. Anyway, say hello to Rocket, everybody. Rocket, say hello to everybody. They're all listed right there. See? How about that? All right, roll on. Go get something to eat. Okay, now back to where I was at. So let's see. Mutt Nuts Crazy Crafting, Down Payment with Gammy, Sandy Chan. Good evening, Sandy. How are you doing? We got Karen Lewis and a strange hand sticking in the screen. Hey, she's early tonight, and you can see she's messing with me. Yeah. Yeah, and there's actually a smile on her face.
Yeah, for the first time in a while.
So, hey, whatever works. Yes, Sandy, he is doing much better. Still in the hospital, but he is doing much better. Matter of fact, he even did a muscle man flex picture and sent to us, trying to convince us everything was okay. So
he's so full of shit.
Well, if he did what I told him to, then he just got notified that you're live and he should be watching. So
good. Maybe he'll put a shirt on and come in. I don't know. They might like him without a shirt.
Oh, I'm not even going there. Anyway, I'm cutting it early, folks. Food's in the other room. I'm starving.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, guys. Start off with, as you will see, I am wearing a different shirt tonight, and green screen we got to fix because this is green. It says all wounds. Not all wounds are visible. Mental health awareness. Okay. Along with my pen here, and here.
I was not aware of that. If you give me 1 second.
Yep, we need to fix the green screen.
All right.
Because
hang on to your socks.
Yep, y'all hang on to your socks.
Okay, face camera, properties.
We need a screen so y'all don't see all the
cancel
the craziness behind me.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Hey, I'm green.
Yep. Well, the screen is green behind you.
Hey, green's my favorite. Hey, that's my neon green, so that's my favorite color anyway. So anyway, there we go. Not all wounds are visible. Mental health awareness, and I have decided that I don't need a month. I don't need a day. I don't need a year. This is all the time, every day, every second. For me, matter of fact, I just got back from my doctor yesterday. Call me starting early. Call me picking up the mantle. Y'all can say whatever it is that y'all want to say. I just look at it like this, that this is something that affects me on a minute by minute, hour by hour basis. And I don't need a month or a day to celebrate it. So anyway, as for my son, he is still in the hospital right this minute. Thank you for all of the loves and the prayers and the hugs and the kisses and all the stuff that you guys have been sending. They say that they cut the umbilical cord when your kid's born, but I tell you what, no, they lie. Because the car's packed, it's ready, and I was either fixing to go and get somebody's jet and head to Houston, or either I was loading up the car and it's packed and ready. And because one thing about my kid, he's bubble wrapped. Okay, you talk about a helicopter mom, you talk about the mama bear. From the second that he was born until, he's 40 years old right this minute. I don't care how old they get. Mama bear comes out, And I don't care if you're 10 foot tall. I started kneecaps and worked my way up. You don't mess with my kid. But the kids, as everyone knows that has children in school, the kids come home, they've got a flu, they've got this, they've got that. And that's exactly what happened. Now they got 5 kids. I call them my Brady Bunch. Okay. He's got 2, she's got 3. And the kids come home with the flu, and Tony got it and Mercedes got it. Well, with Tony was 2 months premature. Okay. He weighed 4 pounds 3 ounces when he was born. His esophagus was not fully developed. So they had to do immediate surgery on him, and they flew him literally 2 hours away to Baptist Hospital in New Orleans, Louisiana, where they did emergency surgery on him. Matter of fact, he yells at me all the time because he's got a scar about that long across his, I think he calls it a quad. It's right under his shoulder blade. And I told y'all he's a gym rat, right? And he yells at me all the time, Mom, I can't get this muscle to work right. I can't get this muscle to flex right. Dude, did you want to live or do you want muscles? One or the other. And that's what they did, is when they did the surgery on him, they went in through, I don't, to this day, I still don't understand how or why, but they went in through his back under his shoulder to fix his esophagus. And then we went through 8 years of, he was 6 years old before he could eat anything solid. It had to be pureed, mushed up, all of this. So, and then he had weak lungs, and he was born with asthma, which asthma is hereditary. And whoever tells you it's not, they lie. It is hereditary. I've got it. My son's got it. My grandson's got it, and they got it from me. The only thing that I don't know is who in the rest of my family, older generation family, had it, because, no one in my immediate family had it. My grandmother, my mother, my father, nobody. So I don't know where it come from, but, anyway, what happened, sorry, my apologies. The squirrels are running tonight. Anyway, what happened was, he did not listen to his body. And the cold that he had, or the flu that he got from the kids, took him down. And when he was in the bed, I kept telling him, hey, you need to do this. Hey, well, Mom, your old time remedies don't work. Well, dude, they worked perfectly well when you were growing up. They still work today. And the next thing you know, he woke up and he couldn't breathe. And he was looking for his inhaler. It's the little red one, the emergency inhaler. And he thought that he left it at work. Then he went and tore the car apart. He finally found it, and then he ended up at the emergency room. And when he went to the emergency room, they gave him breathing treatment, what have you, and it didn't really work. And then come to find out, it had settled into his lungs and turned into pneumonia. When you have asthma, pneumonia is a gimme. Okay. It's gonna happen. All right. You get any cold, you get any flu, it's gonna happen. It's how you handle that is what that matters. That's like when I got COVID. I didn't fight the aches and the pains and what have you of COVID. I fought the lung issues of COVID, and I never had the first problem. Because I addressed the lung issues and not letting that settle into my chest and what have you, because I knew if it did, it was going to turn straight into pneumonia. I just kind of had the aches and the pains. But anyway, he's doing good. He is still in the hospital. They thought they was only going to keep him for 1 day. They're keeping him for 2. The reason why, possibly 3, his white blood cells is up, and all that good stuff is doing good. The only reason why they're keeping him is because they got him on a cocktail of antibiotics. Because y'all know as well as I do that pneumonia, it can appear as though it goes away, but if you don't royally knock it out, then it can turn around and come back with a vengeance. So I'm glad that he stayed an extra day. Did Mama Bear hit panic mode? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was like, look, I was fixing to call Mill's boss going, hey, I need to borrow your jet. I need to be in Texas in the next 4 hours. So, jet, helicopter, whatever it is you own, with your gazillion acre horse farm, I need to get to Texas like yesterday. But my daughter-in-law, who, as all of us moms know, you don't go to your sons. Okay, if you've got boys, you never go to your boys, because the boys will always go, hey mom, I'm fine, and everything like that. But you go to your daughter-in-law, who does the bills and who runs the household and who keeps everything going, because they're the one that's got the dirt on everything, and they're the one that's going to give you the truth. So anyway, Mercedes assured me, my beautiful little apple face, she is just, oh my gosh, I got that girl is so pretty. She needs to be in beauty pageants, no joke. And I'm not being prejudiced either. She's got that little Texas apple pie round face, and she's so pretty. I keep telling her she needs to be in beauty pageants. But anyway, she's what I call the brains of the family, that keeps the Brady Bunch together, including my son. So she assured me that he's fine, and that everything is going good. So I wanted to say thank you to you guys, and say, much love to everybody that sent out prayers and blessings and everything. And he is got sick leave. He's got like 100 hours, I think, sick leave. So that's not going to affect none of that. So, plus he's got mom, to back up anything. So anyway, thank you everybody. My mountain man of a son, who is the biggest city kid you've ever seen in your life. Anyway, he's doing good. And hopefully he'll be home soon, and I will keep you guys updated. Are we going to be on long tonight? In all honesty, to be truthful about it, I am tired. We're going to do what we're going to do. Tonight's special guest is Cindy Michelle, which, okay, Emil already did that one. And let's see, where'd Debbie go? Debbie. Okay. And Debbie Day. Saturday Night Love link. And there we go. I don't know why it's not showing up on Sevi. So anyway, there we go. That should work. I don't know why it's not showing up on Debbie's. Okay, if I click it, is it going to take me to it? Yep. Okay, so it works. All right. Anyway, hello to everybody. Let me get over here, and Emil started out, or Mr. E started out. Diamond painting with Gimme. Hello, my darling. Diana Decknap of Diamond Painting Journeys. Y'all go check out her YouTube channel. She's got a killer YouTube channel. And so anyway, then we've got Erin Colley. Hello, Erin Colley. Love and Sparkles. Hello, Love and Sparkles. I need all of my mods. Cindy, would you please post a note in the mod group that I need all my mods who are available to step up tonight, because Anita, again, Anita is not going to be with us tonight, and I have not seen or heard from Travis. Cindy Michelle can tell us what's going on when I talk to her in a minute, on what's going on with Travis. But Love and Sparkles, would you please drop a quick note into the mod chat that I need anybody and everybody that can be to come running. And let's see who else. Mudder be in the house. I love me some Mudder. She crazy as I am. And Tijuana, aka Karina, hello, mwah, my beautiful friend. And hello to Scott, the crazy nutcase behind you. I know he's in there somewhere or another. And then let's see, we have going down the list here, going down the list. Debbie Gossman, hi Debbie, and Billy, hi Billy. Big hugs to Billy. Love her bunches. And Billy, if I'm not mistaken, Billy's granddaughter is in here, or her daughter is here, and I'm so bad with names. Anyway, we have Karen Lewis. Hello, Karen. Howdy doody. We have Heidi Lee. Hello, Miss Heidi Lee. I need to check something really quick. Nope, that was the wrong person. Because I have my Excel sheet. Meghan Cruikshank. If anybody sees Meghan Cruikshank or knows Meghan's birthday, somebody let me know, okay? Because I got everything on Meghan except for her birthday. Happy birthday to all of the March people. The post is already there. Go and put your post up. I gotta go look. Somebody's birthday is today. If you are in here and it's your birthday today, because I am so bad with names, I gotta go look at the email. Raise your hand. We will give you a big shout out and a big happy birthday and all the goodies that go with it. Lori Quinn, hello. And then let me go down to here. Jen M, hello, my darling. Karen Lewis, if I call your name more than once, that's because you're talking a whole bunch, which is perfect for me. Charisma Art, aka Lee Ann, hello, darling. Lori, okay, Debbie told me to say this. Amadollar. There you go. And if it's incorrect, go yell at Debbie. Anyway, and we have Raelene Prather, Kris Brummund. Hello, guys. Dreamers Craft Corner, aka Linda Ewald. Y'all make sure to go check out her TikTok. Y'all make sure to go check out her YouTube. Y'all go give Linda a shout, and all my mods can post their links. They know I don't mind. If you own an Etsy store, if you own a Facebook page or a YouTube Facebook group and you want to share something, hit my mods up. They're blue, what we call smurfed, and or either give me a shout, and I will make sure that your links are all shared, because it's called paying it forward. I can build a roof, I can build a house, but guess what? It's all of you guys that make it a home. And Erin Colley, hello. I'm going through. Okay. And I think that I have got everybody. Now, if you are looking in chat and you see a star by somebody's name, that is because they are a YouTube member. Okay. They have joined my YouTube and they help support the channel. The different color stars means by how long they've been here. You'll notice that Oban Rocks. Hello, Oban, and thank you so much for joining this week. And you'll see that Lori's is a little different color, and the reason why it just is because of how long somebody has been a member. I cannot let the day go by without saying hello to Brittany Stevens, Bonnie from Northern Texas. Bling it up. Hold back. All right, bling it up. All right. Where's my kids? Hopefully my kids are watching. Hello to Bernie and hello to Taylor. Hope you guys are doing fabulous with your sports this week. I just call it sports because I still can't remember who's doing what. Anyway, playoffs. Yes, that's where we want you guys. Love you guys. That's Bling It Up's kids. And they love to hear me call out their name. So I always stop and take 2 seconds, give them a shout out. And we have Angela Lee Rose, Dawnmarie of Nana's Crafty Gems. Y'all make sure to go check out her Etsy shop. Again, your Smurf Sherry links. We have Tina Manon. Forgive me, I'm bad with names. Hello and welcome. It's good to see you. And then we have Diane with no last name. Then we have Kimberly, aka Fast Punch. And we have Amber. Hello, Amber. Okay, if I have missed anybody, we got Lori Quinn. I am double checking because there is like 3 people that I need information on, and that is Jen Lane. If anybody knows her, tell her to hit me up. I need her info, because if it's her birthday or Christmas presents, I got no address, I got no nothing. And that's because she's a YouTube supporter. The same thing with Kelly Black. Kelly Black, I need to get your info. So if you're in here, or if anybody knows them, please relay the message to them that to hit me up. And because you guys know how I am about birthdays and Christmas, everybody gets goodies. Nobody gets left out. So Judell Chase, if I have not said hello to you, hello, my beautiful friend. And we've got, who else? Oops, wrong thing here. All right, stop clicking the wrong freaking buttons. Next. Oh my gosh. Erin English, hello. Erickson is in the house. Bad Adam is here. Hello, Bad Adam. I don't think y'all that bad though. I think you're pretty handsome there. And then we got Tammy Simmons, Risa Young, and that is the bottom of the list. Again, everybody that has sent hearts, loves, prayers, and everything else for my son, thank you so much. Please know it's greatly appreciated. He is doing a lot better, and will be home shortly. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Also too, if you are interested in supporting the channel, I have 2 ways. All money goes back into the Phoenix Fantasy event, which is May the 1st, and that is either through YouTube, where you join, not support, but join the YouTube group, and or Patreon. And if you will look at the end of the diamonds on the bottom, there's a more. It says more. If you click that link, it's got everything in there, including my underwear size, okay, which is small. So there you go. Miss Colleen Fisher be in the house. Hello. Angela Lee Rose. Hello. And I would like to say thank you to who is my new person? I'm reading names here. Well, crud. Princess Johnson. Thank you, Princess Johnson, for becoming a Patreon member. And thank you to Kimberly Black for becoming a YouTube member. Now, I got one last thing that I need to say, or I got to check and see where. I'm backwards today. Mr. E always does this to me. He gets me backwards. Okay, you go down. You come over here. Oops, wrong one. Okay, that is StreamYard. StreamYard goes there. YouTube goes there, because if I look at this screen, it makes me look like I'm looking crooked. So, and then there we go. Where's my pop out? Now another thing too, I wanted to let you guys know, I'm streaming on 3 different platforms. I'm streaming on Twitch, and I am streaming on Facebook, and I'm streaming on YouTube. If you are on Twitch or if you are on YouTube, please pop over to I'm sorry, if you're on Facebook, please pop over to YouTube, because of the fact that I can see your comments, whereas if you are in Twitch or if you are on Facebook, I can't see your comments. And if any of my moms are over there and somebody says something, please direct them to over here where we're at. And also to uh and and then I said it again. YouTube is lagged. YouTube is always going to be lagged compared to StreamYard. So I watch StreamYard instead of watching YouTube. So if you ever feel like you're being lagged or a little bit behind, just refresh your page and you'll catch right back up. So anyway, I am going to bring Cyndi Michelle on because she's sitting there in the background. Hello, my darling. I do not know where our other sidekick is at the moment. Cyndi Michelle has got all kinds of new goodies in Phoenix and diamond painting fanatics. Matter of fact, I bought it like the second that I seen it. I hit the add to cart. Add to cart buy button. No joke. Didn't even get a second thought. But we're going to leave that up to her here in a little while and let her tell us all about that and let her share her page. I will make her big fancy size so y'all can see her page. Debbie Day. I have not me and Debbie's been out of pocket for a couple of days, but then I've had a lot going on.
I spoke to her earlier. She'll be here.
Okay. All right. She's most probably, she knows we don't get to nothing, early. Nix, don't rush. Nix, if you are affiliated on Twitch, you can be live on other platforms. I use Stream and Twitch. Angela Lee, I have got StreamYard. I am on right now, right this minute. And when I game, I stream on Twitch, I stream on Facebook, and I stream on YouTube. However, when people chat, it's easier for me to look at YouTube chat than it is to look at StreamYard because StreamYard doesn't give me the extra little things that people put in, if that makes any sense. So anyway, I totally understand what you're saying. Thank you so much for your help. But I get it. Sandy Chan, hello, my darling. If anybody has come in and I have not gave you a shout out, raise your hand, throw a rock at me, something, and I will be more than happy to give you a shout out. Okay, and I am double checking my messages, and making sure that that I have not missed anything. Sadrina's Diamonds. Hello, Sadrina Diamonds with her pink wavy hands. Hello. There you go, my darling, just for you. Cyndi Michelle,
Yes.
you mentioned that you are going to be doing a God, my brain just flew out the window. You are going to be doing mental health awareness, okay?
Yeah.
In May as well. I caught your message. I didn't exactly understand the whole gist of it, but and then you've got an event going on right now, or fixing to start. So she's got a lot to tell us. So I tell you what, let's go and get our wheels done and over with. It says I got 48 people here. How many thumbs up have I got, Cyndi?
I don't know. I have to look on my phone.
All right, people, how many thumbs up have I got? I got 48, 47 people staring at me right this minute, but how many thumbs up have I got?
24. I see.
I'm sorry. I got 47 people in a room and I've only got 24 thumbs up. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing no wheels. I'm not giving nothing away until them thumbs equal up to the people that is in the house. You got your cup. I'm so glad that you like it. That was a very special gift that I handpicked specifically for Cyndi Michelle, for taking over for me and holding down the fort while I was on. Nix has got to take instant vacay, okay? Because if she didn't, Nix was going to commit. Well,
yeah, you were getting a bit.
Yeah, I needed. I literally called up. I said,
Yeah.
"Look, I need vacay now. Sorry, I apologize. Can you help?" And I literally circled the wagons, and because I was so mad and so fired up that I didn't think I was going to be able to keep my mouth shut. And I was extremely upset and extremely mad. And when I cannot control my temper, the best thing for me to do is to back up. And that's exactly what I did. So the cup was a special thank you to Cyndi Michelle to say thank you.
It's massive.
Me.
It is massive.
Well, I looked at your big cup that you always use, and it was like, okay, I gotta find, because she likes big cups. I didn't want to get no little 11-ounce cup. So I got that one for you. Rose Willis, hello. If I didn't say hello already, to help me while talking, I can CC, so now I'm able to follow a little better. Yay, Diane! Oh, how fabulous! Yes, Diane. Yes. So she can use the CC, and that my bad English, that types out what I say. So please remind me of that, guys, that I need to slow down, because we have a hearing impaired person here and they are using the CC, which is typing out. And I want to make sure that they are able to hear what I have to say and have a lovely evening with us here tonight. So, love, yes, love boat. I forgot the rest of the words. Miss Lizard is in the house. Thank you, Miss Lizard. He is doing better. He even stood up and gave me one of his muscle poses. You all know he's a gym rat. So after that, then he crawled his butt back in the bed and goes, "I don't feel good." So it's like, stay your butt in the bed. I swear, he might be 40, but he acts like he's 5. All men do. When men get sick, they are. Give me 15 sick kids any day compared to one sick man. No joke. Every married woman in this room knows exactly what I'm talking about. So, anyway, let me look over here and see how many thumbs up I got, because I'm not giving nothing away until the thumbs up match the people that I got in the room. All right, it says that I have 51 people staring at me. Hi, I see y'all. Hello. However, I have only got 38 thumbs up. Where are my thumbs? I need my thumbs. I need my thumbs up. My thumbs up meet, and I got some good stuff I want to be giving away. Trying to think. Oh, okay. Well, I'm filling time waiting for the thumbs to catch up to the people in the room. Okay, y'all noticed if y'all ever want to know what's going on, go to Phoenix Fantasy Group. I post everything there first before I post it anywhere else. Happy birthday, Miss Lizard. Is it Miss Lizard's birthday today? Wait, I got an email. Where's my emails? Wait, it's somebody's birthday today. Leslie. But her name's not Miss Lizard. I don't think.
Diane Decknap.
Okay. Leslie's Diamond Paints she emailed me and said it was her birthday today. Okay, so happy birthday to her. Now, you said that who else's birthdays today?
Diane's Diamond Painting Journey. Decknap, you know her as.
Diane Decknap is your birthday? Girl, you better go on Phoenix Fantasy Group and fill out the information and send me an email. How am I supposed to send you your goodies if you don't let me know it's your birthday? Is Mr. E's project done yet? Mr. E, I got people in here yelling at me because of you. Not quite. It's coming though, and trust me, y'all. I'm sorry it's not done yet, but when you do see it, you will totally understand it was worth the wait. Okay. Diane Decknap, Mrs. Lizard. That's who I was talking to. Is Miss Lizard's birthday or is this Diane's birthday? Whose birthday?
Diana Decknap, you know her as.
Yes, I know Diana Decknap.
Yeah, it's her birthday. It's the
okay.
6th.
I need to write a letter on that. Diane Decknap, because Diane Decknap was the very first Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize winner. Birthday. And today is 3/2/24. All right, Diane, there you go. Diane's birthday right there. So that way I won't forget. But Diane, give me your info. You know me, I got and my squirrels, especially with my kid being in the hospital. Man, them squirrels have been running crazy. It's on the 6th. Oh, it's on the 6th. Okay, I'll put down here it's on the 2nd. I'll put it on the 6th. Happy early birthday, Diane. As we speak right this minute, I got every printer in our house printing birthday trays. So there you go. Okay, well, Miss Lizard, when yours is in July, you make sure you let me know. Yep, Diana was the very first Phoenix Fantasy winner in 2022. Matter of fact, Mr. E forgot to send her diamond painting and had to send it. So we ended up sending 2 boxes. I was so mad with him. It's like, how can you leave out a 3-foot diamond painting? That just don't make no sense. And because it was still sitting on the table. And I asked him, I go, that was supposed to have gone in a box that you just took to the post office. And he goes, okay, sorry. So yeah, bless her heart, poor Diane. She got 2 of them. My birthday's in May. Pinkness. So is mine. Mine's on the 13th, and that is what we are celebrating. However, I didn't give up on May. I gave up on a special date, and since I'm crazy as a bed bug in the first place, I'm just going to celebrate mental health awareness all the time. If it suits anybody, it suits me because, my doctor, my brain never turns off. It just don't, and it gets crazy. So, but anyway, all right, we have,
Amber Vaughan said, I meant to message you and tell you that the trays I just ordered read the year 2021 on the side.
Yes, if they have 2021 on them, that's when they were created. They're copyrighted. Or I'm sorry, wait a minute. Read that again.
I meant to message you and tell you that the trays I just ordered read the year 2021 on the side.
Okay. If it's on the back, on the butt. Hang on, be right back.
Like this? Not a good one.
I'm coming.
There's my cat. 21 and 22 I've got on mine. she's gone off. I think it was the year the colour came out. I think that's what Travis told me.
Okay. All right, here you go, guys. Okay, see on the back how it's got 2023 on it? Okay. That was when this one was created. Now, this is Happy Holidays. Okay, this is a Christmas tray. It's in the gorgeous emerald green. But it was created in 2023. That is like the shrimp boat here. That is in the color changing orange to yellow. If you'll notice on the back, it's got 2021 on it. That is when this was created. So if the year does not match the year that you're in right this minute, that is because it was copyrighted when it was created. So does that help? Did that help? Hopefully that helped.
Figured that had something to do with it. It's no big deal. I just didn't know if you knew or not.
No, thank you. Yes, it's when you copyright stuff, you copyright it for when it's created. Okay. And that's what that was. So my sincere apologies. All right, we got 55 people in the room, and I've only got 39 thumbs up. Who is missing thumbs? Are y'all missing thumbs or something? Did somebody come by and chop them off? I mean, how hard is it to click? Look, just take your finger, slide it over that mouse, take that mouse, put it over there, over, on top of the thumb, and just go, and I need thumbs. Y'all want drawings? I need thumbs. So there you go. Mine shows 46 next. All right. Let's see. Mine. I'll refresh the page because YouTube's always lagged. Mine shows 47. StreamYard says we got 57 people in here staring at me right this minute. So we got 10 more. Come on. Where's them 10 thumbs? Because somebody, I know nobody's lost a thumb. Okay. So y'all give me my thumbs. I'll pull up the wheels. I'll get them here and get them ready. Now there was also something else that I did want to mention. I have a couple of people that are they are supporters in YouTube as well as supporters in Patreon. And I did not think that it was fair for them to only be represented once when they were paying for twice. Okay, so when you see the circle, you're gonna notice a couple of people like Judell Chase, and I'll call out the couple of names in a minute. And they pay both. They pay YouTube and Patreon. Okay, so by all rights, their name should be in the drawing twice because they support the channel via two different outlets. Again, all money that comes in from Patreon and YouTube and what have you, all of that goes back into Phoenix Fantasy. I can tell y'all right now, hold your jaw, okay? Last year, I spent $5,000 on Phoenix Fantasy's event. Okay, we gave away full-size drafting tables. We gave away 66-gallon buckets full of products, and you name it. And what I do is like literally the day after, like June 1st, I start buying stuff. And throughout the year, I'll spend the whole year buying stuff. All money comes out of either Patreon or comes out of YouTube. So Nix's Notions, knock on wood, has not had to pay for anything as of yet, because all of my fabulous Patreon people and my YouTube people have managed to cover all expenses for the Phoenix Fantasy event. So I'm very proud of that, and from the bottom of my heart, and gratitude and appreciation, thank you so much. Because I do my best to turn around and give it right back to you guys.
Can we see a venti tray close up, please?
A venti.
Yeah.
Venti. Okay, here is a. Okay, this is a venti tray, and hang on, let me get. Okay, that's the P-row. That is a P-row. Now again, this is a leftover from Christmas, and it was one of them that I had left over. So okay, and you can see it's got Happy Holidays on there, because all of my Patreon people and all of my YouTube people, all of my supporters, okay, that join and or support the channel, they get free gifts. Okay, not only do I do a drawing every week, but if it's their birthday, they get a free birthday gift. If it's Christmas, everybody gets free Christmas gifts. So I try to pay it back. I try to pay it forward. As far as the venti tray, this is the venti tray. It's got 1-inch sides. People beg me for this because with the high 1-inch size, because of the fact that they're heavy shakers, the lines my husband took, what is it? If Debbie was here, she'd know what it is. Spectrometer thing, that like measures down to beyond the width of a hair. And he measured every drill and every diamond, and that's how he got the lines in the trays to line up, so that when you put drills in here, they will line up perfectly. I do have a YouTube video. All you do is just go to YouTube and type in line up drills, and it'll come up and it will show you. And what you do is when you put your drills in, when you pour your drills in, you pour them in at the top. Okay. And if you take and you tilt that tray just a little bit and you shake back and forth, by the time those drills go all the way to the bottom, okay, they are literally perfectly lined up. All right. So there you go. Anything else? Anybody else? Any questions?
She's saying, are
hello.
Are those trays just as big as white tray you get for cheap? I don't know what that is.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know. Are those trays just as big as a big white tray? Oh, she means in the standard.
Oh, are they the same as what
no,
you
they're
get?
bigger than that. They're bigger.
Yeah, they're bigger.
Way bigger.
Now I do have what is called the submarines. The submarines are exactly the same width and the same length. As you can see from Cyndi Michelle, the only difference is it has a 1/2-inch side instead of a 1-inch side. Oh, Cyndi, your picture fell down.
I know, it's twice that's fallen off.
But anyway, that's the only difference. That is a submarine that Cyndi is holding, and this is a venti. And that's the only difference. So anyway, there you go. Cyndi had to go and hang up her picture because he just did not want to stay on that wall.
Okay, look at this. I've got one of them, the basic trays. There you go.
What we call Amazon trays.
There you go.
There you go, guys. That's the difference right there. So anyway, there you go. That's the y'all wanted to see. So that's it.
I only ever use yours now. I got Lisa's shrimp boat. Sorry. I know it's Reese's.
You stole my boys.
Yes.
That's the color changing when it turns purple.
Yes.
I figured that he would love that because it turns purple under
green on my desk.
It turns purple under UV light, so I figured that he would love that.
Whoopsies.
Why are you stealing my boys' trays? What happened to the umpteen trillion dozen I sent you?
I've packed them.
You packed them. Okay. So how's my boy supposed to do his diamond painting if you're using his trays?
Listen, I've packed his diamond painting. He's not doing it. And I've got my carousel out. Look.
There you go.
See, I'm using my own stuff too.
Did anybody have any questions about the carousels and the stackables and everything? We covered that last week. Poor Mr. E was getting inundated about that. Oban Rocks says, I love the gremlin tray. And thanks again, Nix. You are very welcome. I got to admit, I kind of like the gremlin myself. The gremlin is the same size as the shrimp boat. The only difference is that the gremlin is square, okay? And it has a lid and it has a plug on it. It's kind of like pet friendly and kid friendly. It keeps them from dumping out your stuff.
And the beast. That's another awesome one.
So there you go. Okay, I'm checking. All right. How many? I got 51. Y'all there? Are y'all there? Yep, y'all made it. All right, it's y'all made it. All right, I finally got them thumbs, man. I was starting to wonder somebody's walking around with a hatchet. Scott, yes, dear, I see that. I got 51. I don't know where 56 come from, but I got 51. But anyway, that's close enough. All right, let me share my screen here as soon as I can find that. Share screen, Windows. Okay, that's not going to happen. I have to move this over here. Okay. And then share screen. Thank goodness for 2 monitors. I need a third one to be truthful about it. All right. No, where is my... Oh, there you are. Okay, open. All right, guys, here we go. Can y'all see that? Okay, now again, we're going to start with the Phoenix Fantasy Whip. Meaning that on Wednesdays, I will post a section in the Phoenix Fantasy group. Whatever you're working on, I don't care if you've only put 5 drills on it. You are welcome to share it in the group. You have to show some kind of progress, though. I'm gonna have to say 5 drills or more. I gotta draw the line. You can't just put 1 drill and call it progress. Okay, you have to at least put 5 on there. So anyway, you go and you've got between Wednesday and Saturday to post your work in progress. Not to mention, I give y'all umpteen trillion warnings. Hello, wah, 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 wah. You know, get it in there, get it in there. Yeah, so yeah. You're like that. Laughing at me. Wah, 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 wah. What is a siren that goes around for tornadoes and hurricanes? Yeah. So anyway, my dangerous horseshoe better work tonight. Scott, your horseshoe needs to be retired, dude. I swear you win more than anybody I've ever seen in my life. Usually, what are you doing with all them trays? I did such a good job polishing it today. Which, by the way, when you get a 3D printed tray, I don't care if you get it from me or if you get it from Santa Claus, okay? First thing you do is you stick that bad boy in the sink. You put a little Dawn in it or a little dishwashing liquid in it. You scrubby. Then you rinse it off. Then you take a paper towel, not a towel, a paper towel, and then you dry it. And you get every nook and cranny and you get it dry. Then you take a brand spanking new dryer sheet and you scrub. Okay, inside, outside, up, down, what have you. What this is going to do is it's going to stop the drills from sticking. Okay, and it also cuts down all the static. All right, it helps with all the static and everything. If you do not do this, I had one lady that was fired up. I've been diamond painting for years and I've never had this happen to me before, and my drills are sticking and everything. And I go, "Did you wash the tray?" "Well, no, I didn't know I had to." I'm like, "Yeah," because they get so much static.
You put little instructions in them.
Now,
Every single tray you get, you put instructions in them.
Yeah, they do. They come with instructions. Does anybody read? No. But anyway, another thing too is, they, when you use putty and when you use, wax and what have you, it comes off of your pen and it will get into the tray as well. So it's always good about every couple of months or so to wash your trays. Okay, it don't hurt. It takes a couple minutes, and I mean, if it helps with your diamond painting, then there you go. So, all right, let's go ahead. This is for Phoenix Fantasy Whip. It is posted on Wednesdays in the Phoenix Fantasy group. Somebody throw up the link, please, pretty please, for the Phoenix Fantasy group. Where are we?
48.
So anyway, post up your Phoenix Fantasy Whip. It runs from Wednesday to Saturday at 7 p.m. on Saturday. Am I late sometimes? Yes, I'm going to be late for my own funeral. However, take that as an advantage. Get your whip in there, and then we do our drawings on Saturday night. So, as you can see, we had 48 this week. So, I'm going to take and I'm going to shuffle these numbers. I'm looking at Cindy Michelle. See, I'm not looking. Okay, there we go. On your mark, get set. And the winner is 31. Let's go over here to Phoenix Fantasy. And let's go and see who number 31. Okay, there's the birthday place for everybody. Okay, you got to stick your name in there. Follow the directions. And aren't they so cute? Look at them two. They don't tell little pretty faces. Knox River is having a Dark Vibes Craft Along. Just started. Make sure to go check her out. And then we have Cindy Michelle, who has got March the 1st to April the 30th, who is running her Easter thing. And okay, okay, here we go. All right.
It is Cat Bell. I knew already.
Okay, and we need what was it, 31?
Yep. Cat J Bell.
Cat J Bell. Congratulations to Cat J Bell. All right, let me print screen. Okay, got that. Let me go over here. Edit, paste, crop.
Very pretty.
Cat J Bell, congratulations to you for being the winner. And then let me go back over here, because here's the thing. I am a walking filing cabinet, okay? And I am this way on purpose. I couldn't lie if you paid me to do the fact that I can't remember what I said 5 minutes ago. So I literally have video recordings and paperwork and you name it, and I've got it. So, and it's because if somebody comes at me and goes, "Hey, blah blah blah," a year ago, well, all I got to do is go through my filing cabinet, and there
You're
it is.
exaggerating.
Do I?
You're not exaggerating either.
No, I'm not exaggerating. I'm serious. I video record phone calls. I video record of instant messages, all of that, because I can't remember what we talked about, and it's, I call it squirrel brain. But if you come to me and you go, "Hey, Nix, do you remember when we talked about blah blah and blah?" I got a reference that I can go back to and go, "Hey, yeah, you were right." And so some people, it freaks them out, and if they, I don't know. Okay, so that's that. All right, and congratulations to Cat J Bell. Please send me a Facebook message or messenger with your name and your email address, and I will send you your $25 gift card to Day's Dreams. And trust me, Debbie Day is having one heck of a sale in her store. Okay, so you are just getting in on time. So now we're gonna get over to if I can remember, not there. Guys, my brain is so not even it's not even on my shoulders, much less where it's supposed to be tonight. Y'all have to forgive me. My brain is in Texas. Okay.
Hello, Erica.
Kevin's wife. Hello, my darling. That is the lady right there that is making the Phoenix Fantasy pins. All hail and bow because of the fact that she is that doggone good. She is making our Phoenix Fantasy pins, and you will also be able to buy Phoenix Fantasy pins from Kevin's wife at Kevin's DP. Girl, you are a smart. Post your link. Okay, there you go. You're a mod. Stick your link in there. That's why I made you a mod. There's no hailing and no bowing. Hail, I bow. Hail, I bow. Anyway, Kevin's wife, put your links in there. You're blue, you're smurfed. If you're smurfed, you can add your own links. Sorry, there's only one. Anita's in the house. My PA made it. Yes, my PA made it. I swear, my left brain. Without her, I'm lost. Okay, we are going to go over to our next and save, and we are going to go to our Patreon YouTube. Now, what I was going to tell you is you will see right here, Amber Vaughan, for instance, is in there twice. Okay, and the reason why is because Amber Vaughan is a Patreon member. Okay, where she pays so much a month and Patreon. She is also a YouTube member where she pays so much a month. Now, I felt that it's only fair, okay, to have her name in there twice. Now, if y'all don't agree with this, step up now and speak a piece. I'm listening. Okay. Now, another one that pays twice is Judell Chase. Judell is a Patreon member. Okay. Dawnmarie, stop that. You were doing a fantastic job, but there's only one of you. So there you go. Between you and me, there's only one of us. You were doing a great job. But anyway, Judell Chase is in here twice because she is a Patreon member, but she's also a YouTube member, meaning she pays twice. So I thought that it'd only be fair that people that, if they pay, then their name goes in the drawing. So anybody got anything to say about that? Speak now, forever hold it. Okay. No joke. My face is here, not on my back. So y'all got, if y'all think that this is not, I try to be as transparent as possible and upfront as possible. And so I just wanted to let y'all know that I thought that was fair, and because of the way they pay. Now, another thing, somebody told me that due to the fact that sometimes a person will win back to back. Y'all see this wheel. I got no control over this wheel, right? Y'all see it. I shuffle umpteen trillion times. I got no control. However, just because a person won doesn't mean that I need to take their name out. Everybody thinks, well, oh, they won, I need to take their name out. They pay the same amount of money that you do, so they get the same opportunities. So, again, anybody got any comments, step up, okay? I'm here. Talk to me. I'm always available. I'm wide open. But anyway, there you go. See, Judell goes, I got my 6 months star tonight. She has been a YouTube member for 6 months, and that's why her star is yellow. And that is a YouTube supporter. And not a sponsor, but a supporter. Who's Facebooking me? Hang on.
Off screen. You're sharing it.
Yes, I know. Oh, Dawnmarie. So anyway, I'll come back to that in a minute. But anyway, guys, I want to be, yes, Dawnmarie, I seen it. I'm sharing my screen right this minute. Would you like for me to show everybody, or would you like for me to read it in a minute? Because I can only do one thing at a time. Anyway, did I forget somebody? Let's see. I don't think they should be put on twice. It should be separate wheels if that's the case, because if somebody's paying $10.20 on Patreon, they're only getting it one time. But if it's $5 each, then they're getting it twice. And Patreon and paying the same or more. Okay. Now, that is a very good question, and I'm glad that I did read it. Okay, because let me make something clear. Sorry, seeing your message late. The YouTube, there is only one amount price on YouTube, okay, and that is $4.99 a month. As far as Patreon goes, in all honesty, it doesn't matter if you pay $5 or $25. I got like different levels, okay. And again, all money, regardless of how much it is, goes back into Phoenix Fantasy. It doesn't go into my pocket. It goes back to you guys via the event. So thank you, Dawnmarie, for sharing your thoughts and your opinions. Please know that they've been taken into consideration, and I fully understand what you're saying. So, and see, this is what I was talking about. Okay. There's a difference between sponsors and supporters. Agreed. There is a difference between sponsors are Phoenix Fantasy people that only they would go to the they would either send something out of their shop, or they would go to the Phoenix Fantasy Amazon wish list and choose something for there. They are a once a year sponsor. Okay. A supporter is somebody that pays once a month. They pay a certain fee once a month. That's like YouTube and Patreon. YouTube's a little harder. It took me a couple months to figure out YouTube, get people straightened out. So that's why the wheel is just now kind of coming together, because Whew, me and Mr. E been racking our brains trying to figure out how to work that one. But again, all Patreon members are on the wheel. All YouTube members are on the wheel. If you are a Patreon and a YouTube, your name is on there twice. That's your call. I'm just trying to be fair. I'm just trying to be upfront, and I'm trying to be transparent. And that's why I've stopped. I've taken the time to explain this to you guys, and I am open to any and all suggestions and opinions. Lori, the reason why I don't do that is because I don't have a lot of people to pay $5. Okay. And it would be the same winners every week. And that's why I put everybody together. At one time they were separated. Okay. And the same people kept winning because, when you've only got like 3 people that pay $5, then they're gonna be the winners. So I figured that you put everybody together, you got more people, then you got more people that have better chances to win. But this was my thought. Again, I'm open to suggestions and comments, and I listen to everyone, and I take everybody's opinions into considerations. Right now, this seems to be the fairest and the best thing that works. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew what was going on. And nothing's wrong, Tammy. Just speaking for those who want. Agreed. Dawnmarie, I love Dawnmarie's comments and opinions. She keeps me in check. Dawnmarie is not a yes person. Okay, I don't like yes people. If I'm doing something that she doesn't approve of, she calls me out on it. But then I do the same for her as well. But she was speaking for some other people. But again, this seems to be the easiest and the best way to do it, and this gives everybody a chance regardless of what they pay. And I don't care what you pay. If you want to pay $5, and pay $5. If you want to pay I've only got one YouTube, which is $4.99 a month. So it's your call. So anyway, I've done clarified that. You're welcome to message me if you don't want to speak openly. I will listen. I am always available. So we are going to refresh this page. Then we are going to shuffle. I'm staring at Cyndi. Shuffle. Cyndi, does that sound fair to you? Would you do the same thing on your channel?
I do it differently because you have. It's not my place to say, but what I do on my channel is, let's just say I win today, then I can't win next week, because I think it's unfair to sit back for.
I have had people bring that up to me about if somebody wins one week, in the month,
you did have a time. You did have a time where the same people were winning.
Correct.
But that's changed now because you got more people. But
correct.
I take the winner out.
That was another reason why I put everybody together, is because the same people were winning over and over and over and over again. Okay, odds are the more people that you have in a group, the more opportunities that other people have to win. So that was my thought process. Tammy at Dawnmarie, I apologize to you and Nix and other people. Please accept. Tammy, stop that. You got nothing to apologize for. Oh my goodness, girl. Cut that out. You speak your piece.
Nix loves opinions. She welcomes.
I do. I love opinions. Everybody, no, I want to hear them. Please don't ever apologize. You have nothing to apologize for. I am very, very open-minded. I listen to what everybody has to say, because how are you supposed to learn stuff if you're closed-minded? If you don't listen to other people's thoughts and ideas. And like, like Cyndi said, the same people were winning over and over and over again. So that's why I put everybody together. So, oh my goodness.
If I won 2 weeks in a row, I would have gone, can you reshuffle it? I had one last week. Because you send it all the way to the UK if I win. So,
right.
But
the only reason why I do not take out the winner is because there are so many people between Patreon and YouTube that come and go on different dates that every week I literally have to spend 2 hours going down the list of Patreon and YouTube to see who's still members and who's dropped out. So that's the only reason.
Patreon. I don't do Patreon. I only do YouTube, and you have to check that weekly. Before I go live, I check to see who's still in, because YouTube doesn't tell you who leaves.
Patreon doesn't tell you either. I like Patreon way better than I like YouTube. But as far as the layout goes, but Patreon's way easier than YouTube. But anyway, and see, with Patreon, I've got people's addresses when they sign up so I can send them stuff. Whereas on YouTube, all I got is a name.
Yeah.
And half the time, it's not even the real name that they use to mail stuff to. So it's like, okay, yo. But all right, here we go, guys. I'm gonna shuffle. Not looking
to collect it.
And go. Welcome back. Miss Colleen Fisher.
She's here, I think.
Miss Colleen Fisher is the winner of the Patreon YouTube this week. There we go. And there we go. And edit and paste. And congratulations to Miss Colleen Fisher, who has been a Patreon member of mine. Oh my gosh, from the get-go. No joke, she really has. So she gets the $25 Amazon gift card. So there we go. Cyndi Michelle. By the way, I'm not sure. And then guys, there we go. Stop sharing. You have got your event going on, and I mentioned it. I wasn't sure if you heard me or not. That these lights. If you need any trays or anything for your event, okay, you are welcome to use whatever. Just please tell your winners that I got to print them and send them. Okay. But other than that, you're welcome to use anything I got. And if, like you said, even if it's not shown on the website, on your website, if it's on mine, then it's available. Trays and what have you. So, and when it comes to events, normally what I'll do is, because they're usually 4 weeks, right? I will do 4 trays, mostly the vintage, because they're big enough with those 1-inch size to put the name on them. And then I'll do a grand prize, which the grand prize could either be a carousel or a travel trailer or something like that. So however you want to work that is fine. As far as May goes and your mental health awareness, I got your back. Whatever you want to do with that is fine as well. Now, me personally,
I'm for May. This was a decision I made a couple of days ago. It's not going to be specific. It's whatever you're working on,
right?
Whatever, and because you run Phoenix Fantasy, you can do both. So
right, yeah. And see that's the fantastic thing about it, because you can take your Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting and use it for Cyndi Michelle's event as well. So there you go. Best of both worlds. Hey, you got two places to win from in May. Now, with me, okay, and again, you see, what I'm sitting here wearing, all right, not all wounds are visible, and it says mental health awareness, okay. I did not use mental health matters because that belongs to another group. And we don't want to step on nobody's toes. Been there, done that, had that fight, done and over with. So I specifically picked stuff that had mental health awareness. Okay.
And that's
I'm coming
exactly
out.
what it is, though. That's exactly what it is. Bringing silent voices out in the open.
That's it. Okay. And
who started it, or yeah, I'm not getting into it.
yeah, who cares who started it? Okay. I don't need a month, a day, or a time to this is my cause, just like everybody else's. Okay. I deal with this on a minute by minute basis, on a day by day basis. And like I told my doctor, this was it this morning or yesterday morning? Like I told my doctor yesterday morning, it's like right this minute, I'm white knuckling it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you people. I'm tired of lying to you people about this. Okay. Um things have been crappy here the past, 6, 8 weeks, and they've been bad. Okay. Mentally for me, they've been bad. And so I figure that this is something that I have lived with all of my life. The only difference is now in this day and time in the past 5 to 8 years, we've got a title for stuff. We have places to research. We have definitions, and we have things. There is no cure. That's the problem. We only learn techniques on how to deal with the problems that we're having. Like my doctor said, he says there's no cure for it. Well, I'm not I'm not a medicine person. Okay, I don't like taking a whole. Been there, done that. I was like a walking zombie. Woke up one morning and said I'm tired of living like a zombie and flushed everything down the toilet. But this was back in the 80s. And so anyway, things have that's why I went on vacation. That's why I called Cindy Michelle and said, "Hey, I'm out. I gotta step away. Can you cover for me?" And she was Johnny on the ball. Her and Anita and Mr. E and Debbie Day and everybody, Travis and everybody. And I'm not the only one with this. Okay. Now I don't want to mention anybody's names. It's not my place. If they won't talk about this, and then we can talk about this. But mental health awareness is I'm bringing it to the forefront. Okay. And I'm bringing it to the forefront every day, every Saturday, every minute that I can, because this is something that maybe, just maybe, if I talk to you guys, my family, okay, if I talk to you guys about it and you guys talk to me about it, maybe we can help each other, even if it's just for a couple minutes on Saturday, or wearing a t-shirt or whatever. Okay. Not to mention it's green. My favorite color is lime green and my birthstone. Okay. So hello, if I wasn't meant for this, there you go. If I wasn't meant for this, and see another thing too, using the hashtag mental health awareness. Now, everybody will tell you there is so many avenues of mental health. Okay. You can't just pick one. Domestic violence is even in this, because when you've got somebody that is mentally beating you down, okay, that is mental health awareness as well.
Yeah.
That's a lot of my problems. My doctor told me that, yesterday I told him, I said, I don't like the terminology PTSD, because that's supposed to be for military people. They're the ones that went to war. They're the ones that fought for our country. And it bothered me for a long, long time, him calling it that. until finally he explained it to me, and he goes, you don't need to feel guilty over that, because it is post-traumatic
It's
stress disorder,
normal. Mhm.
stuff that's happened in the past. Now with me, it might have happened 20-30 years ago, but in my head it's happened yesterday. And am I the only one that feels like this? Am I the only one that has this issue? Because I looked him down now and I go, how do you stop it? How do you make this go away? Because
Work in progress.
well, everybody is like, oh, well, you just move on. You just live in the future. Stop living in the past. Well, dude, where the hell is that light switch? Because I'd love to turn it on, you know. I wish that I could not live in the past, because even Mr. E, he'll go, you need to move on. You need to get over this. I wished I could. I don't know how. I can't find the light switch to stop my brain from thinking about that. Granted, it might have been a long time ago, but emotionally, it feels like it happened yesterday. Am I the only one that feels this way? Am I the only one that's got this? I mean, honestly, help me out here. I mean, because I feel like I'm from Mars. I really do. So I'm going to pick up this neon green flag, and I'm going to run with it. Okay. And because it means a lot to me. My son's got ADHD. My grandson's got ADHD. Got ADHD, which that is again just one avenue of a lot of avenues. And like Shannon Erickson said, you learn how to cope and manage because there's no cure. Okay. Right this minute, my grandson's grounded for a week. Okay, I sent him a gift, and this is my 8-year-old grandson, Alex, has got high functioning ADHD, and he yelled at his teacher. Okay, and so his daddy grounded him for yelling at his teacher. And I asked his daddy, I said, let me ask you a question. I said, did he feel like he was not being heard? Okay. Did he feel like they did not understand what he was trying to say? And he goes, Mom, I didn't even think of that. And I said, well, why don't you go ask him? So he called Alex in and he asked Alex about it. And sure enough, that's what had happened. Was Alex felt like they were not understanding what he was saying. And when I go, I feel like I'm from Mars. What is it, Charlie Brown Christmas, where he's talking to his teacher and he's going wah 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 wah, his teacher saying that. That's what I feel like sometimes, that when I talk, I feel like all everybody is hearing is wah 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 wah, and I'm not getting it across, which is frustrating. And then the yelling starts, and then all the rest of this. So but I was just wondering, if I'm the only Martian in the group here. Yeah, I'm green, but still, which that was a joke. Bad joke, but I'm green. I'm green, okay? But for me, everybody does so many events, and yay for them. Okay. I do one, and I spend a year, on Phoenix Fantasy. But this is, I'm going to take one day out of May. It's going to be the 18th. Okay. In the Phoenix Fantasy group, I have posted a t-shirt. Okay. Now hear me. These run small, and these are guys. Okay. But it's 100% cotton. And I posted a t-shirt in there. And what I'm going to do is I am going to have a giveaway, and it's going to be a huge giveaway. And you buy the t-shirt from Amazon, not me. I got no skin in the game on this one. You go and you buy the t-shirt from Amazon. Everybody's got 3 months. Okay. The t-shirt's $17.95. And if you're an Amazon Prime, that's free shipping. Okay. So anyway, you buy the t-shirt, you take a picture of yourself wearing the shirt. Now, if you don't want to show your face, you don't have to put a smiley face or a sticker or star or something. It don't matter. Your name's all I need. But I need a picture of you wearing the shirt because, I want the hashtag in there because we're fixing to spread the word far and wide. Okay. And I mean from one end of this internet all the way to the dark net. Okay. So that is the reason for that. And the box that is going to be given away to that person is going to be almost as big as one of the grand prize boxes. Okay. So it's going to be well more than $17.95 you spend on a t-shirt. So because that's going to be kind of like the sixth grand prize box. So anyway, also too, again, if you would like to help out with Phoenix Fantasy, if you've got an Etsy store, hit me up via Messenger. All sponsors are welcome. I asked Cindy Michelle, I shine the biggest spotlight on you guys. You're welcome to come on my live, talk about your store, talk about your group, talk about whatever it is you sell. I am 100% believe in paying it forward. And also, I got Patreon and I got YouTube if you'd like to help that away. And then the Facebook, the Amazon wish list for Phoenix Fantasy. That has everything in it from like $1.99 all the way up to what we're giving away this year. The big prize is going to be the extra large desk lap table. Okay. And this is big enough to fit a 60 by diamond painting on it. So, and there's my girl. So, go hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Meow.
Woohoo! Miss Debbie Day be in the house. What we was fixing to do was we were fixing to pop over to Cindy Michelle's store and let her share.
You've got questions.
Oh, my apologies.
Yes. Do you have to buy the t-shirt or can I make my own?
I would. Well, the reason why I asked for that particular t-shirt is due to the saying that is on the t-shirt. Because here, let me show you guys.
I'm in the UK. I've got a different one.
Right. Now, if you're in the UK, we've removed your why?
I wasn't going to have it shipped from Amazon.
We've removed your content.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why. Why? I don't understand this. I literally don't understand. Huh?
When is the last date we can purchase from Amazon wishlist?
This one?
No.
The,
Next one. It's that one.
this one?
Everyone's saying, hey, Debbie.
Sorry, guys. Hang on 1 minute.
I hit the third one. Yeah, submit.
I don't know what's going on. It's stupid. I don't know if somebody is.
Now, wait a minute. When I have that going, you guys, not the computer's fault, it's the user.
It is a user. I got idiots reporting me. Bring it. That's all I can say is bring it. You want to report crap on me? Bring it. Trust me. I'll pick up the phone and call Facebook.
I had that the other day.
Mark Zuckerberg himself.
I had it the other day. Just ignore it. It's all spam.
Well,
stuff.
you can't.
Yeah.
You have if you get so many of them, what'll happen is they'll shut down your down.
It's not real people. It's spam.
But I send it every time I get one. I send it to them because I was getting 5 or 6 a day at one stage.
Right. Yes, it's spam, but also it's people driven. It could be
Mm.
two versions. It could be people driven, and or it could be a bot. That what I just dealt with was a bot.
Well, they got busy
Sorry, not
bots.
a bot, but a real person. And they're just idiots sitting in, I call them keyboard Nazis. But anyway, I've said enough about that. I'm not going to give them any more energy. They're not worth my time. All I got to say is y'all better stop and realize who you're messing with, because I assure you, Nix's notions and me playing with little plastic trays, that's a hobby. That's not my job. So you don't want to know what my real job is, because you can't hang. So bring it. But anyway, I was going to show you guys the t-shirt that we were talking about. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay. And okay, share. I'm sorry, I am working on this.
I hope I ordered the right one.
Where is my share screen? Oh, it's over here. No wonder. Oh, share screen. Share screen.
Dawnmarie and Anita are fighting it out in the comments for links.
Who's doing what, and what?
Dawnmarie and Anita are fighting it out for links.
Woohoo! You go, girl. All right. This is, can you guys see this? This is the t-shirt that's on Amazon. Again, it's $17.95, and in Phoenix Fantasy, the link is right there. And you just take a photo of you wearing a shirt. Again, if you don't want to show your face, you don't have to. And the reason why I chose this one is it says we're all a little broken, but the last time I checked, broken crayons still color. Okay. And underneath it, it's got hashtag mental health matters. I'm broken. I've been broken since the day I was born. But at the same time, I'm running a full-fledged business, and this ain't my first one, so we've got our positives and our negatives. We've got the things that we're really good at, and we got the things that like me and math that just don't mesh. Okay, so that is the reason for this particular t-shirt. Now if you do not want to buy this t-shirt, or how can I say this and y'all not yell at me? Okay, I've never sugarcoated anything, and I'm not about to start now. You got 3 months, okay? But if you can't afford to buy the t-shirt, I get it. You want to make your own, that's great, that's fine. I'm not going to tell you no. Okay, that's like diamond painting for Phoenix Fantasy. You do what you can afford. You do what you want to do, okay? Because I'm not going to make you jump out there and go buy some expensive something, if you can't afford it. That's why I give away Amazon gift cards, because you can buy food with Amazon gift cards, So if somebody needs to buy groceries for their kids, there you go. So anyway, but this is the one that I chose, and the reason why I chose it was because of what it said, and the fact that it was kind of colorful, and it had kind of a little bit of meaning to it. But again, it's your call. I'm not going to force anybody to buy this. So yeah, like Mr. E said, this is not a competition. It's about bringing awareness. The only thing that I ask is, if you do make your t-shirt, please put the hashtag mental health awareness on the t-shirt somewhere, whether if it's on the sleeve, around the collar, wherever you want to put it. Okay. So did that answer everybody's questions? Is there a link for the t-shirt? Yes, ma'am. The link is right here. It is an Amazon link. Paste, and there you go. Oops, it did it twice. I don't know why it did it twice, but it did twice.
Because it went to Twitter and
That's why it went to umpteen trillion places at one time. This is the Amazon. Now, see, here's another thing. I got mine in black. Okay, but it comes in blue and gray and pastel blue. This is a dark heather gray. This is a heather blue. You got pink, and you got purple. Okay, so there you go. And you've got men's. I think it goes all the way up to a 6X. Okay, and I made sure to pick something that had all sizes. Women,
6X. You can buy one shirt and share it. 2 people would fit in one of that size.
now this is a men's large shirt. I do have a long sleeve underneath it. It is 100% cotton. You want to wash it in cold water and you want to turn it inside out, okay, when you wash it. This shirt here on Amazon is 100% cotton. Right there, solid colors, 100% cotton. So you want to get it big. And there's the price. And again, if you can't, afford that, or you want to do something else, then you do your thing. This is not a competition. This is a you do you thing. The only thing is I liked what it said because of the broken crayon part. Because I know I'm broken, but I still work, and I work pretty good. That's why I always tell everybody I don't talk about stuff unless I know, I know the topic inside and out. And if I don't talk about it. That's why we don't talk about religion and politics in here, because I don't know jack squat about neither one of them. So there we go. I like to wear mental health awareness t-shirts and have sweatshirts, but I like to gear them to the veterans. Oh, Kris. Yes, Kris, give me 2 seconds. I ordered the flag. The flag ain't coming in until the middle of next month. Kris, don't move. Don't even twitch. Don't even wiggle. Let me show you this. Because again, this is one of the things that I was talking about, okay, with mental health awareness, and there being so many avenues. Okay. So Kris, I want to show you this real quick. And I just went to Amazon and typed in mental health awareness, and this is what come up, and it's kind of military based because of the fact that it has the stars and stripes, and it says break the stigmata, mental health awareness, and there's your stars and stripes. That's kind of military based. Okay. And then you have this one here, mental health matters. No one fights alone. Now, I like this. Okay. I believe that no one fights alone because we're all in this together. We're all family. But again, with the green, that's kind of representing the stars, and then the stripes here. So I could see where that would be more along the lines of mental health for military. Okay.
Go back in the questions. If you look in the YouTube chat,
Yes.
go up to where you see Linda.
Where I see Linda.
Yeah.
Right.
You went too far.
Right here.
No. I think it's at the bottom. Where do we post? There's a couple of questions right there together.
Okay. As far as where to post, this is going to be in it's going to be in May. Give me 1 second. I'll give you an exact date. The drawing for the pictures of you wearing a t-shirt is going to be on May the 18th. The post where to post this is going to be posted on Sunday, May the 12th. So kind of like our whips, you've got a whole week to take a picture of you wearing a shirt and post it in there. So does that help?
Okay, and then right after that one.
Is it Kris? Raelene?
Tijuana.
Can Debbie do a diamond painting of this for us? Debbie, can you do? Are you talking about this one?
I answered her on there.
Okay. All right.
Shirt you had up first.
There you go.
The crayon colour one.
If she can get her hands on it, she can do it. That much I do know. And then what, honey?
Shannon Erickson right next to it.
Shannon. Okay. Can we get one like what you have on? Yes. Okay, let me go to Amazon here. Let me go to my orders. Trust me, I keep Amazon in business. I have literally paid at least 6 people. Oh, this is the flag that I ordered, but it's coming from China, and it's gonna go on the green screen back here. And the mental health awareness is gonna be kind of like right above. I'm gonna move my camera a little bit where it's gonna be like kind of like right here. But it's not gonna be in until March, in between the 18th and the 28th. Okay, where did I get my t-shirt? My t-shirt. Here it is. There you go. Okay, here's the link for the t-shirt I have on right this minute. There you go. Mental health, not all wounds visible. If you just go to Amazon and you type in mental health, and again, I love this. It comes in all sizes. Men's big and tall, women's plus. It comes in kids. Let's see, big and tall. It goes all the way to a 6X tall. Okay. I don't know anybody that's a 6X tall. But there you go. And then as far as men's size goes all the way to a 6X large. Now, what's the difference? I don't know. My little man over here is not, he's not very tall and he's not very big, but there you go. And it goes as small as to a 3T. Okay, did we have any more questions? Did I get everybody's questions? Anyway, this is what I was wanting to do during that week, to bring because that week is the United States of America's mental health awareness dates. Okay. So we're going to take that week. However, for me personally, this is going to be me every Saturday night. I'm going to have a different t-shirt every Saturday night because this affects me every second of every day. And I'm fixing to start screaming it from the rafters. Because not only does it affect me, it affects my son, it affects my grandchildren as well. So ADHD is nothing to laugh about, and that's just one of my avenues. Me, trust me, I'm like 16 octopus put together, with the amount of avenues that I got. Pick it, I got it. Start at A, go to Z, slap it behind my name, and call it a done day. Because I am jacked up more than a jackrabbit. So yeah. I got squirrels chasing squirrels. So, and we lost Cyndi. We need to get to Cindy's side, and we need to get to Debbie's side, and we need to do some shopping.
No, my site's a mess.
While we're waiting on Cyndi, I wanted to let everybody know that Debbie and I are in the process of changing everything over to her brand spanking new Etsy store. And you will be able to literally just click and buy, and there will be no issues. We'll still have coupons. We'll still have all this good stuff. Debbie, are you running sales? Didn't you say you was going to run a sale?
Yeah, I'm dumping it all in. Like, there's diamond paintings that are worth $30-40 in there for $10 at the moment, but you're paying your own shipping too. I'm not paying the shipping on a $10. Bargain
There
like
you
that.
go. She's got kits of diamond paintings. She's just trying to get rid of old stock, and there's nothing wrong with them. It's just that she's doing new stuff for her new store. So
Yeah, I just want to concentrate on my own kits, not the China purchased ones. But I mean, I purchased them from good companies. There's nothing wrong with them. So, and I haven't got them all. I mean, anything you see, if it's not reduced, just holler at me. If you go to ship out and it seems too high, holler at me and I'll put it in on my end and see what we can come up with.
there you go. Debbie's like me, man. Her and I, we give the house away if you ain't careful. My husband swears one of these days he's gonna come home and the house is gonna be gone because I gave it to somebody. Which, by the way, on the top right here, if y'all wonder what that button was, this says that this is a safe zone. Okay, meaning everybody is welcome here. Over here is Guns N' Roses, and over there is Iron Maiden. So sorry, and the center is my skull.
Where's Cyndi gone? I thought we were going to look at her store. I haven't looked at there.
I'm here. I'm making
I need
tea.
a tour. I need a tour of your store.
I'm getting there. I was waiting for her.
I need you to make me a box up of stuff. You can send it to me.
I'm gonna let you. I'm just gonna make you big and let you share your screen.
Ooh.
Do you know how to do that?
You want me to go browsing through my store?
Yes. Well,
Show us your goodies.
you know better than I do what you want to share with everybody. What you shared last week.
Let me make my tea and then I'll set it up.
Go get me a cup of tea first. Come on.
Well,
Go get me cuppa.
go get the cuppa.
Got to have me cup of tea. Got to have me cup of tea, love. Come on. Wait a minute.
I can do it, but it's just the new stuff.
Yeah, I know where I'm going. Yeah.
Yeah, you know where you're going. I don't.
Yeah.
So you know what you want people to see, and I just kind of stumble around.
So good.
But yep, for the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I'm gonna be knee deep in helping Miss Debbie Day get her fabulous, brand spanking new, shiny, sparkling store up and running, and get all her goodies transferred over from one to another. Go check out Debbie's Drills. There he is. I bought that as soon as
Check that out.
Look, honey, my shopping cart was on fire, okay, because I hit that button so fast, and it was like, yeah, Gabriel just got a twin brother. So yeah, Cindy goes, well, did this one outdo Gabriel? And it's like, oh hell yeah, oh yeah. Gabriel done been knocked down a peg. So there you go, guys.
On my live, I was talking about him as Nix came in, and Nix went, "What is that? And how do I check out?" And she was all, she's cool.
Yeah, I asked one question, what is that? And the next thing you know, it was like I found where it was at. It went into instant. No joke. Let you talk. There was skid marks on the way to my shopping cart. Okay.
Hey, Cyndi, do us a favor and put it in US dollars.
I can do that. Give me 2 seconds because
Who's sharing it? You or
I
her?
can do it.
No, she's sharing it. Well, you're welcome to if you've got it. I do know for us United States people, okay, unless
There you go. There you go.
it is $95.60, and that's with
Shipping.
$95.60 with the shipping. So, and that's America. Now again, when I get the only time that I know this, and the only time for some reason or other, I don't know what's going on with PayPal, but I pay through PayPal for everything. and it come up in Cindy's money instead of my money. So right before I check out, okay, it'll give me the American total, and I'll just write it down. But if I forget to write it down and look at the invoice, it gives me Cindy's money. Nick's sending you some paintings I have in mental health. Erin, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. We all knew Nick's was going to
The hot one. I mean, that brings the cougar out in any old girl, right? Huh?
I'm Generation X, okay? I am talking spandex pants, long-haired men, and honey, if they rode a motorcycle or drove a hot rod, look, my panties were, well, let's just say they were not fresh and clean. So I'm gonna leave it at that. All right. Because I could get really crude, but I don't want to
go break out your cougar outfit.
Yeah.
I think you done all right there. I think we got the gist. Nick.
Thank you.
Okay, so
honey, in my closet, I got everything from leather and lace to silk and satin. So pick what you want. You know. Preferably, I like my Harley boots. I like my blue jeans. I like my see-through top, and I like my leather boots, Jay. With my Bon Jovi's 1986 "Living on a Prayer" jacket,
and 16 albums on iPod. 17 albums of Bon Jovi on an iPod.
18.
Oh, 18. That's a lot of Bon Jovi.
That's a lot of Bon Jovi. Erin, thank you. Erin's y'all go check out Erin's diamondaddictions.com. She sent me that as the Erin's Diamond Addiction. Okay, apparently she just sent me a message. Erin's Diamond Addiction has 110 images related to mental health. This is, she sent me a couple of them. Kim, wasn't it Kim that was looking for the flag? Kim, she has the flag, and it's Erin's Diamond Painting Addictions. Let me see if it'll let me copy this. Here we go.
Chris, give me
Chris, there, thank you. So anyway, that was a message. Okay, all right. Anyway, all right, back Cindy, what have you got? Have you got any? You got stuff, right?
Yes. Okay, so
I'm shutting up now.
In stock, that is here. That is all in my house, apart from the Angel and Penelope. They're on their way. But everything else is sat right there. So it'll get shipped out next day and be with you in 3 days. That's all in stock there.
3 days? That's not bad. That's good.
No, Joe, coming from UK?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 days is what we do. I only have 2 of these left, or one of these left. And that's 100 colours with 5 ABs and 4 crystal. I can pull the canvases out if you want to see the canvas. I can do that. Or you can go here. And that's how the canvas is. See?
And it's gorgeous when it's finished. I have seen it finished.
Yeah, it
is
pretty.
Absolutely amazing when it's finished. I have seen the finished copies. So
that's in stock. All at my house, and then we've got Travis's.
Travis is funny. Okay, now I have to ask a question. You know what I'm fixing to ask, and you can find the most delicate way of answering that question. Okay. How is our Travis doing, and where is our Travis?
Travis is all right. He's. I don't know what I can say and what I can't say. He's struggling, shall we say? Struggling.
Okay.
He's just having a bit of a dip. He's having a bit of a dip, but he's coming out.
Travis is like me. He's in the gully, as we call it. So
he needs lots of loving. Just send him lots of loving. He'll be.
there you go. Sending lots of loving.
There you go.
And the rabbit, the bunny is by Travis. Travis did that. Wow, that turned out so good. Where'd you get the frame?
Amazon.
Did you really? You'll have to share the link.
I'm in the UK.
Okay.
You can just type in 50 by 50 and then it will come up frames.
Oh,
Well,
that's
why they're
got me.
But yeah, completed.
I love the bunny. But I'm partial. I love all Travis's work. Okay, I literally own almost every diamond painting that Travis has done. Hey, that's my man. That's our dude. I gotta go dig him. I gotta go lift him up though. I gotta go dig him out of his gully. Maybe we can help each other.
Yeah, I think he would appreciate how you doing. Yeah, but yeah, this comes with glitter drills. So they come with, this is new. I better explain this, hadn't I? Okay, so this is new. Let me go to another painting, because if they're in stock, that means they're sat there. They're pre-ordered, I can't change them, right? So that is all in stock, but let's go to the store, just anywhere else. I've done your all section. Here you go. This is your all section. You love your all section. There he is.
Gabriel, man. Oh, you sexy hunk of beast, you, and that flower is just in the right place. However, Gabriel, you lost a peg. Gabriel was at the top of the ladder.
Yeah.
There was skid marks to my shopping cart for Gabriel as well. But it's like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to get.
Okay, so from now moving forwards, you can choose round or square. That's always going to be an option. You can have AB drills, pixie powder drills, crystal drills, glitter drills, glow in the dark drills, or none, because you don't like ABs, right? So now you can choose which enhancements you want in any given kit, which makes it more unique to the person that's diamond painting it. Because I might buy ABs, you will buy glitter drills.
I would prefer glitter drills over AB. I don't like ABs because they aggravate me, because they always pull the putty out of the end of my diamond painting.
I don't find that, but yeah. So that's a new thing now. Toolkit. Seasoned diamond painters don't want toolkits, but what I found was people were asking me separately to send wax. So that is now an option as well. You can have wax only. So I would take the wax out.
I would check Amazon, because I used to send the wax all the time. They got the little heart-shaped things of wax, and you can get them, I think, almost 20 sets for, pennies. And I would do that. And if you want, I'll show you my link as well, where you can buy bulk washi. Well, you've got your own washi. I would send a wax and a washi, because honestly, that's what's needed. Is
that comes in the goodie bags, my washi tape.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Go ahead and Anita, remind me that I need to talk about the goodie bags later tonight after we're done. Don't let me forget that. Pretty please. Is she still here? Dawnmarie, Anita, somebody. So anyway, Gabriel. Oh,
yeah.
Lord, girl. Okay, you need to find a new picture. I'm getting flustered over here.
I know. Events and sponsorship.
No, he's too blonde for me. He's probably a bimbo.
Hey, wait! Did you see the other one?
Yeah, he's. I like the other one. Yeah.
What's the other one's name again?
Who cares about his name? You don't look at the mantle when you stoke the fire.
Yeah, I know.
Angel of Peace.
Angel of Peace.
Yeah, you can have.
She needs. Who's the artist?
Rowan, same one as the other angel.
You need to tell Rowan. I said she needs a Michael. Tell Rowan.
I did keep looking. I have asked.
No, literally, tell Rowan that Nick said that she needs a Michael, and the reason why is because Michael is the fighter of the angels. Okay, he's the toughest angel that there is, and Michael has the flaming sword, and
I'll just go take a photo of my Michael for you. How's that? There you
go. Hey, if he's got the abs like that, I'll take one of them too.
You can see his ribs. Does that count?
No, abs are better, but I love your Michael. So
yeah, he's the best man in the world. That one.
Debbie's talking about her husband.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. Matt Nuts was saying her partner. This one here, he pulled 8 years ago. I was going to tear up this whole world, but it took him a few years to settle me down, but he did.
Mine's still working on it, but I'm kind of like Travis. I've been in a gully we have our ups, we have our top of the mountains, and then we have our gullies, and like Travis right now, I've been in kind of like an 8-month gully of white knuckling it. And then, we don't know why. Most people that have,
Nuts, who cares how old he is or you are? As long as you're happy and he's good for you, everybody can just suck a lollipop.
I ditto to what Debbie said.
Who cares about that?
I agree. Some have probe, though he
Tell them to get a life, and they're just jealous because you're cougar age, right? You're doing it good.
Honey, let me tell you something. If I wasn't married, I'd be sporting a 30-year-old on my arm. Okay, I'm sorry. You've got hot rods and Cadillacs. Okay, I'd prefer a hot rod any day. And you know what I mean, ladies, think about it. Hot rod, Cadillac. Okay, I prefer the hot rods.
I'll take a motorbike.
Debbie, you totally missed the concept.
I know. I just got to be a smart ass. That's what I'm here for, right?
So what else you got there, Cyndi? What else? I know you.
I don't know where you want me to go.
Well, baby, what all did you show on Monday? You went live on Monday, and you went live on Thursday, Friday, and you were showing all kinds of stuff. So show us what you showed last week.
I don't know. I can
show us those girly ones, the fairies or whatever. Go down a bit more, back down. Yeah, what do you got? Oh, look at all that you got there. What's this wolf?
Wolf?
Yeah, I think that one's gorgeous. I'm not a wolf person though.
No, me either. But some of them I've been liking that I see lately.
I know. Honestly, I got one wolf.
See, that's nice. That's awesome.
That's Debbie's wolf. But then that's because it had the matching diamond painting pen from Mrs. Kevin.
They were beautiful. Well, very well made. Where is I thought Mrs. Kevin was here. Where is she hiding?
I'm not sure where she's at. Okay, Dawnmarie's throwing rocks at me. Okay, the girl with the wings. Oh, she's throwing rocks at Cyndi. Yo, Cyndi, pay attention.
Second one, fairy.
Penelope.
Okay, Penelope's got 100 colors, guys.
Nice. Ooh. Yeah, see, look at that. That wouldn't even be worth it without 100 colors, in my opinion.
Well, I'm waiting on the rainbow angel, and I'm waiting on the purple face with the green-haired lady. And then after I get those two in, then I'll go and I'll buy Penelope.
Have you not got her already?
I don't. Honestly, I'm not. Give me a minute.
You need to. Haven't you got a big fat notebook with them all written in
Hey,
it?
y'all would be proud of me. Me and Mr. E tackled the Jenga pile. I had diamond. Come to find out, I've got.
Yeah, you've got them already.
I've got almost 500 diamond paintings. Okay, that are still mint in box and sealed. No joke.
You got it before Christmas.
What?
Before Christmas, you ordered it. You should have it.
I'm looking. Yes.
It's delivered.
I am looking. But anyway, we pulled out all the rounds, and eventually I am going to either be trading or, yep, I got Penelope. I see it right here. I'm either going to be trading or selling, or you will not find me in these cheap dime store de-stash groups. I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. I am not going to degrade myself and or the product by putting it in any of those dime. No, and I don't care who likes what I said and who don't. I will come to my group and I will say, I got this, and what do y'all like? You like it, you don't like it, if you want it, great. If you don't, then guess what? It'll go back in the Jenga pile in there. And I got a couple of Hannah Lynn's. I'm not a big Hannah Lynn fan. It kind of surprised me when I found out that I had those. But I got my Cyndi Michelle's. I got my Cyndi Michelle's, and I got my Debbie Days. I got my frog, which y'all got to go back a couple of videos back, and y'all see Debbie's frog. It's called Nick's frog. Nick's is Nick's.
Does it look cuckoo like she does sometimes? Like,
yeah, it's a crazy looking frog. It's a crazy frog. And then I can't leave out Erin. Erin sent me a gorgeous a frog, and Cyndi Michelle's got frogs. Travis made me a frog. So I got Travis's frog over here. So yeah. And I didn't buy nothing today. Matter of fact, I overslept.
Oh no, she's gonna be up all morning now.
Honestly, I stayed up till 4 o'clock. I was trying to stay up to wait to hear from Tony, in Mercedes, and see how he was doing. And
there's mine. Not the frog, the other one that's
Cyndi Michelle's frog.
That's a nice frog too.
Well, pardon, that's Travis's frog.
Yeah, I want the man one. What's it called? I'm going to get me that one day.
I know.
Yeah, I only talk about it 100 times so far.
The skinny dude, him?
Yeah, the one with it's something about it. I'm not looking at him. I like it. It's whacked out. Look at it. Yeah.
Now, Travis is not here. If anybody can go get Travis, somebody go get him. But I feel that is a self-portrait of Travis.
Well, it reminds me of my son, especially the ears.
Well, I mean, I agree, mine too. But I mean, Travis Johnson is the artist of this.
Yeah, I love that. I just love that one so much.
I love Travis to death. Okay, look, you talk about the mama bear in me come out, mess with Travis and see what happens. Okay. But Travis is, when I seen this, and knowing, Travis is kind of like me with the hills and the valleys. This was kind of like, I kind of got that maybe this was his kind of self-portrait.
Whose phone is that?
That's mine. Sorry, my daughter-in-law just messaged me. I haven't forgotten about you.
So, Cyndi, I bought some of your raffle tickets last night.
I'm in the middle
I know.
of YouTube.
I'm going to win that if it kills me, you know it, right?
Period.
Yeah, I do raffle tickets. Win any painting.
I should be done and over.
So you just sell them until you've sold a certain amount, right? And then you draw them and start again. Is that what you do?
Yeah.
But no, I mean, I'm sorry, that was my daughter-in-law, everybody. Anyway, she was giving me updates on my kid. Which he's fine. For those everybody's been asking. Anyway, but when I seen this, when Travis come out with this, it just reminded me of honestly a self-portrait, you know, of him kind of in a valley mode, if I'm making sense. Okay, because, and the reason why I say this is because if you look at the artist, okay, and you look at the circles and the colors and like the paint that's on the front of the shirt and the eyes as big as they are, all of this could possible, now this is just my assumption, the background is what my brain feels like sometimes. Okay, because it's just all these circles of colors, and it's like, because my brain don't quit, right? It don't stop. There's no downtime. There's no it's very busy, it's very colorful, it's very loud, and people that have
That's also a coping mechanism from trauma.
yes,
Because we're scared that if we stop, we're going to fall into a depression. So we keep moving and planning for the next month and the next week. And that's what we do.
I 100% agree, because see, when I lost my brother and I lost my best friend, okay, and found out about all this kind of close together, I nosedived into Nix's notions for like 15, 16 months. People. I mean, I ate, slept, and breathed it. I mean, work. That was it. Matter of fact, Mr. E stood at the end of the table and he goes, I want my wife back. And it's like, you can't have her right now, because if I stop, I'm going to crash and burn. And what happened was I hit that wall. And when I hit that wall of literally just burnout and wore out from working so much for so long, that is when the depression kicked in. And I literally have been fighting suicidal depression for the past 8 months. Now, I didn't tell you guys about it. Y'all didn't know nothing about it. My doctor didn't know nothing about it until yesterday. I finally told him, and I said, I'm white knuckling it, you know, and I can't find the off switch, but I'm not alone. Okay. And it's like some days are like this. God, that resonates, you know. That is, you know, just even when I sleep, my brain don't stop. And I looked at my doctor, and it's like, you know, am I from Mars? Am I Martian? Am I the only one that's got this? You know, how do I silence this? Because it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop, and it's just constantly going. And I'm like a dog with a bone. Something gets stuck in my head. It's there for months, and it drives poor Mr. E crazy. So, and when I seen Travis's art, that's what it reminded me of, with the colors and the swirls. So I apologize. I wasn't trying to make that about me. I was talking about Travis's art.
Yeah.
And who is that?
That's Hannah, known as Iteration Crafts on Instagram. That's Hannah Lipsky. She's also, I'm doing this one in
Hannah's having a baby.
Who's having a baby?
Hannah is. She's having a baby.
Is she really?
Yeah, she's found out.
Stop drinking the water.
No, they like her and her partner. Yeah, they've been wanting it, but so she's going to be kind of on the low down for a little while.
Yeah,
she's a really nice person.
It's all happening. Is it all happening? Last I heard, they were going through the process.
Yeah, well, I contacted her for something because when Hannah first started, I bought some of her images, and I've said to her, I need to check see if they're due for renewal. But that's when she said she's just found out she's pregnant, and I'm like, oh, congratulations! Because
wow.
yeah, that's
Knox,
awesome.
Awesome.
Knox be in the house. Punks and crabs be in the house. How you doing, my darling? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello, hello,
Oh,
hello. Knox is, I mentioned it earlier, she's having an event. Knox, you are smurfed. Share your link. That's all I tell everybody. You are smurfed for that reason.
Dark 5-year-old.
Yeah, Punks and Crafts, she's having a event and she can give you details about all that because she is smurfed. She is a mod in here and she's got the links and she's got the stuff and she got everything. And so anyway, there you go. And now she does good with people.
She does.
Hannah,
she captures the emotions of people.
She
so
does. And people are hard to draw. I mean, it's hard to get people. I can do. I'm great with houses and trees, but I suck when it comes to people.
I can do stick figures. Does that count?
No, because I can't even do that either. I can't play hangman.
That's all I can do. 4 lines with rulers.
Yep, that'd be about it. But there you go. Punks and Crafts. There's her Facebook group. And Anita's got her other groups down there. So y'all go check out her event. And which just started, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that you can still get in on her event. She is there. You're welcome to ask her any questions that you like. Punks and Crafts is Knox River. I have 5 of her diamond paintings, museum framed and hanging on my wall in my hall. I love her work. And I'm going to say this, and she ain't going to like me for it, but I think she needs to bring her art back. I think that was a big mistake, but that's my opinion. Because I tell you what, my husband loves the Black Widow. And I don't care how the hell it was made.
Me either.
I agree. There's a lot of us that agree to that.
I'll happily put some of that up, and they come with pitchforks. Give them my address. I'll be waiting.
There you go. Give them mine. Between me and Debbie can have one. Debbie can have the left. I'll take the right. And between the both of us, there won't be nobody left standing.
I mean, there's every art. You go to all art station, grab art. There's so many. I do the rounds on all of them, and they're all used to be just artists doing it, and they're all doing AI. All the artists are doing AI. So I don't know what the problem is.
My grandmother was an oil painting artist, and I mean, she had so many pictures hanging on her walls, you couldn't even see the color of her walls. And if she was alive today and somebody asked her about AI art, I can tell you right now, it wouldn't have phased her in the least. She would not even have gave it a second thought because of the fact that, I mean, when you got piles of garbage in a museum and somebody's calling that art, I'm sorry, there is like serious disconnect here. And, so I miss Knox River's art, and she has got some beautiful stuff. And I pray that she brings it back, and I hope that she listens and cause I want it all.
Yeah, stick it to them.
Yeah, tell them to kiss your butt, and if that don't work, hey, you got me and Debbie as backup. You got left and you got right, all right? And
we're talking about mental health, and if that helps Knox, then that's what Knox wants to do.
There you
go. I'm sad, but if that's what Knox wants, then we have to respect that. and go with that.
Yeah.
I agree. I respect Knox. I bow to
It makes me sad. It does make me sad to say goodbye to all of it. I mean, this is Knox, and I've sold some of these, so people love her artwork. And
that looks like a young Elizabeth Taylor to me, and that's Knox right there. But I bow to Punks and Crafts, the fabulous Knox. I'm not worthy. However, at the same time, what I say is my opinion, and but she's gonna do.
We're just sad. We're sad. That's all.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm not gonna push her, and I'm not gonna, that. But at the same time, just know you're loved, and oh my gosh. So
Yeah.
Kevin's wife. Kevin's wife is still in the house. Diamond painting pens. She is the queen of Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting pens, and she made the Wolf diamond painting pens for Debbie Day.
I'd show them to you, but I don't even have. I sold my own one.
I know. Hey, Kevin's wife. Debbie needs one more of the Wolf. She sold hers.
Oh, I got something that she needs to show Kevin.
But anyway, yeah, Kevin's wife is making the two. There is two. There's one for the grand prize box and one for me. That is kind of like Debbie's. It's got the image on it. However, she will also be selling the matching diamond painting pen colors that go with Debbie Day's Phoenix Fantasy diamond painting. So I am spreading the wealth this year, and the only person that I haven't got into this yet is Cindy Michelle, and I'm trying to figure out how to get her involved in this, other than to go, okay, there you go, here's the
I gave you 4 $25 gift cards yesterday with a diamond painting.
Agreed, and I got your back on that as well. If you want, the only thing with you being in the UK, I don't know if they do Etsy. Does your people do Etsy? Because I can do the same thing. I can give you $4 $25.
I don't want Etsy, thank you. I'm quite happy on my website. I thought you meant Phoenix Fantasy. I lost track of what you were saying.
I was talking about your event and giving $25 gift cards to my store.
Oh, I'm Fantasy. I've given you 4 $25 gift cards and a diamond painting for Phoenix Fantasy.
Correct. And are you not running an event right this minute?
Yes, spring flings and Easter things.
That is what I'm talking about right this minute.
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Okay, we had a total misconnect on that one. I was talking about sponsoring your thing that you're doing right this minute, and gee, thanks. Yes. I don't want your stinking Etsy cards. Well, okay.
I don't have Etsy.
Well, that's where my trays are at. And now they're welcome to pick out whatever tray they want if you want to go that route.
Did you see that, Cindy?
What?
From Punks and Crafts about sponsoring your event?
I'm sponsoring hers too. I try to sponsor everybody. If you run events or know someone who runs events, you only have to hit us up. All of us.
No, she's offering I think she's offering to sponsor yours, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yes.
And nice. That's what I'm. This is what I'm trying to tell Cindy Michelle right this minute. I am sponsoring your event. What do you want? And she goes, I don't want your stinking Etsy cards. Well, then, sorry, my store's on Etsy. What tray would you like? Pick a tray. You want the carousels? Do you want the travel trailers?
Okay.
What?
Whether I'm British or English, and I'm built differently. I could be on my bottom dollar, and I won't ask you for help. Right?
Are you saying we're all bums over here? Huh? Come on.
I am not asking. I am not asking for nothing. I'm telling you what I'm doing. Okay, so you are not
Me and
asking.
Nick had a conversation, and she said, "What do you want for spring flings? Tell me what you want." And I said, "It's up to you. You choose."
Well, I can't. You done started it, and I don't know what your people want. So
I'm not going to go to Debbie and say, "Hey, Debbie, I want the wolf and Bluey and Nick's."
You know what? Let's go. Let's
Send
do
them
it
to
this
me
way.
for my sponsorship.
Let's do it like this. Whoever
You don't
your
like that.
answer is, okay.
So that's cool. We can trade. We can trade. I know what I want.
Okay, Sandy Michelle, you can do this. Whoever your weekly winners are, they are welcome to go to my store and pick out one item.
Okay.
And then at the end, okay, and then and the grand prize, okay, whatever you want it to be. And then all you got to do is go, okay, like we always do. I need one of these, 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 okay? And I will have them all printed up and send it to you. And it's free of charge because it's sponsoring for your event. And you'll know who they go to.
And thank you, Knox, and thank you, Angie.
Damn, talk about a disconnect. Man, we just, our wires got crossed.
It's only out for a second.
Oh, it could be like this. You'll just get what you bloody will get in the mail, and that's it.
Yeah, just shut up and just take what I give you.
Poor blimey, mate. You'll just get what you bloody will get.
Yeah, I want one of everything in every colour you have.
No worries, mate. I'll do you free of each.
Oh my God. I almost come out and said a person's name when you said that. Thank God my brain was on my kid at the moment, because I would have come out and I was fixing to call you a name. Oh, you're like blah blah blah, where you want one of every color, and no damn. And okay, I need tea. I need a breather, and I need to go fill up my cup. Okay, y'all got it.
Go get you a cup of tea. You're turning into an English woman now.
This is cold.
I broke her.
Converted her. I need to convert her to a couple of honey jacks, and she'll just pass out.
Oh my gosh. Might become back on Saturday Night Live anytime soon.
Yeah, Sunday morning still live.
Oh my God.
And yep.
Should have gone and watched the wrestling tonight. Oh, Debbie.
Oh, I didn't say a thing. Want me? I'm trying to remember. Is Mrs. Kevin still in here?
Yep.
I can't remember. Am I supposed to collect 200 or 500 pens before I become a pen collector? I can't remember what Kevin said. It was funny, I know that, but
Good luck on that. I'm done.
then you make the fight. You must like catch a bus to the kitchen and back.
I bought all those pens from that person, and that person sent me a deal.
We're not going there. Shush now.
No, I want to show Kevin that I've done what he said. I'm a collector now. Look.
No, I know where Nick is going, and she's not going there.
I'm a collector. I've got 500 pens.
So do I, especially they're pink.
I've broken you, haven't I? I've broken you. You need to just.
And
you know that? Remember that old song? I'm turning Japanese. Yours is I'm turning English.
Do
Cindy
you
won't
want
let
to
me
see some canvases, or are we moving on?
Yeah, show us some more of your stuff. That's what they want to see.
Yeah, really.
Do you want to see canvases I've got in my house?
Yeah, we want to see anything you got in your house. You got any more Gabriels hiding anywhere or what?
I can't believe I've broken Nick's dark sky.
Yeah, you broke Nick's. That's well, honey, I can honestly say
you get video chatting later.
You did not break Nick's.
Lie.
Nick's was broke before I got here.
She'll be breaking when I get some of this down her throat.
Nick's was broke before I got here.
Oh my God. Okay.
Let me just say the past 2 weeks have royally sucked, and the past 8 months ain't been much better. But hey, my doc gave me some.
Oh, I
happy
can't believe
pills.
you're just going to throw 2 people in. Just shush.
I was. Well, I was doing it without name dropping. Hey, I can talk about the subject. I just can't talk about the name.
You know.
Yeah.
Just shush. There you go. There is.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. That's what they like to see, the canvas.
I agree. Everybody does like to see the canvas. I don't have her. I do know that I don't have her. I got the other one. I don't have her.
Cha-ching, there's a sale.
Well, that's where I got the two mixed up because I got the 100 color fairy.
Yeah. She's
But
got 100.
I don't have her. I have to agree with Debbie. Now, we can hold a poll on this, okay? Here's a good question for everybody. All right. I like more colors. I like the 100 colors. Okay, because it gives more detail to the image and it gives more definition to the image. Okay, so the more colors you have, the better the graphics is going to look. What is y'all's opinion? Do you like more detail? Do you like more colors or less colors?
I should have been born Mexican because I love color.
Hello, same here. I'm
But I
looking.
think they make a nice treat rather than every canvas being 70 to 100 colours. I think they make a nice treat in your store.
Nah, that should all be.
Yeah.
That should all be 200 colors.
Well, we're heading to her.
So be careful, love, because you got to bag them all.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I know.
Emil, do you know Emil sent me to your house?
Yeah,
Debbie?
what Shannon said exactly. It depends on the painting, and you know what? If you've got a good program, that'll tell you how many colors you need. So,
Do you know Debbie Emil almost sent me to your house?
why?
Because what was we talking about? He goes, well, Debbie's only 8 hours away. You can go to her house. And I said, well, if I go to her house, she's going to put me to work bagging drills.
Yeah, hell yeah, you'll go batshit crazy and flee the country.
And so anyway, because he did, he goes, well, she's only 8 hours away. I think that's why he put the new tires on the stinking link.
He wants a break. He's like, go. I'll have to call him later. How much you going to pay me?
There you go. Look at Cyndi. Wait, I could make Cyndi bigger, couldn't I? I need to have my. Okay, there you go, darling.
Yeah. Pre-cut sticker sheets now as well.
Yep.
Oh, you're in Mexico? See, I'd love it down there. All the color. That's why I want to go to Mexico.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's where Scott and Tijuana's at. Tijuana. Karina. Honey, that girl's got Tijuana. Make up your mind on what kind of name you want, okay? Because it started out as Tijuana, and then it went to Karina. And
yeah, well, she's got both now. And I don't know if that's because when I was first on, I had mass confusion because I didn't realize Karina was that same person. See, they all love colours. They ain't scared of no confetti around here.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Does anybody have a DAC J wall that they want to get rid of or trade?
Nope, don't have no J wall.
Damn. I've been jonesing for a DAC J wall.
Come on, get one of your artists to just do a similar one. That'll keep it happy.
Hey, everybody and their mama's got them, but here's the thing. Okay, DAC has got the clearest and the best drills for the J walls. Everybody else is as fuzzy as hell, and the drills suck, and the damn canvases suck, and everything else. So it's like I haven't even bothered. I am Mutters to Nick's only because
She can't say my name.
Yeah.
Well, I can say it, but it cracks me up because you know what's running through your brain when you say mutt nuts. Like, what do you call a dog, right? Mutts, right?
Well, I kept doing it backward, nut mutts, and then it was coming, and finally at the end, it could just come out Mutters, and it was like, yeah, I'm privileged. I'm the only one that can call her Mutters. because she's wild.
I love it when we see her real name on Facebook and we all go, Matt Nuts.
Yep,
She
because
doesn't have a real name. She's the only one that doesn't have a real name.
she does. I'm just not going to tell nobody what it is. She wants people to know, then she'll tell them herself. But you know, it's like, yeah, she's just as crazy as I am. That one is so pretty. I do. I like her.
Oh, really? That's how you got your name? You'd love it in Australia. Like when people can't see something, they go, well, look at it. It stands out like Matt Nuts. If you can't see that, you're blind.
What's the name of that one, Cyndi?
What
is the name of that one?
Why can't you do it, Tammy? Is it too much confetti?
Anita,
Oh, that's the one. Was that the one we were talking about last week where it's just totally trashed?
Anita's slipping tonight. Down painting fanatics. Do you have any discount codes or anything going on with you? Because I changed the banner.
Next 10.
Okay. Edit.
Next 10.
Yep, next 10 always works.
Next 10.
That lady, she looks like what do you call them in the casinos? What do they call them ladies that walk around and serve?
That walk around cocktail waitress.
That's what the one that Cyndi just showed. It's just what it reminded me of, the ladies that walk around and serve the cocktails in the casinos.
Yeah, they're called cocktail waitresses.
There you go. That was too easy, wasn't it? I was looking for a hard answer. I always take the hard road to getting an answer. You know that, right?
Same thing for Day's Dream. I use next 10. If any of the codes give you any problems, all you gotta do is reach out, message the girls, and they'll fix it.
Yeah, and that's in my website store. Etsy's still under construction, really.
I got a big sign on Etsy that says, "Pardon our mess, we're under construction."
I don't know why you're going to Etsy.
Because I asked her to. Because she'll double our sales. And she doesn't have no overhead. That one is pretty. The wolf?
Yeah, that is. I like that one.
That's by Charisma Art. Are you still here, Leanne? Or have you gone? Because it's like 4 a.m. for her.
Why would she not go to Etsy? What's bad about Etsy?
I don't know why you go to Etsy.
Why not?
I'm not an Etsy fan. I had to get Erica to send me links to what I wanted. I can't.
Well, okay, then how much are you paying for your website?
That's a discussion we went on last.
Oh, those ones from Germany, yeah. I wanted one of them years ago. I never did get one. At least I'm listening to you, ladies. They're still just going to get into an Etsy haggle right now. I don't want in on that one.
That's what I was saying. See, when you start asking how much money,
Jan's here. Look, Charisma Art. She's the one that done it.
There she is.
Wow, you're up early.
Yeah, that's the problem, Laurie. Shipping kills you everywhere. You should try shipping to the Philippines. I think last time it cost me $98 to send a little box to those kids over there. It was daylight robbery.
Normally, for me to send to Cyndi was around $30, but this last order, something about it was over like 6 pounds, and it jumped. I mean,
well, you know what? Laurie's close enough to me that we could split the shipping and ship to the other, and it'd still come out cheaper.
True. Just don't ship to Canada. I don't know what's going on with Canada, man. I don't know. I don't get Canada shipping. Why it's so doggone.
Yeah, when you think it's across, like there's dirt there. You're not floating across the ocean to get to it. Yeah.
I could drive it to Canada cheaper than I could.
Yeah. But you know, it's crazy because Australia, like.
Okay, I do have this to say. Okay, a lot of people in Canada have been asking me about trays and what have you. All right. If you got friends, now this is what a couple of my Canada people do, and this is what me and Cyndi Michelle do, okay? If you've got a couple of your friends that go in together and y'all place a bulk order, Okay, because I'm not going to send you one putty for $9 and you pay $22 shipping. Okay, that is just crazy. So if you go in with your friends or whatever and y'all make a bulk order, then I don't mind. Just email it to me, okay? And I got an invoice and what have you. And see, that's what Cyndi Michelle does. Okay, she's the only one out of the United States that is allowed to sell my trays. And she can sell anything that is on my website, regardless if she's got it listed on hers or not. All they got to do is go look at my website and go, okay, Cyndi Michelle, I want one, this one, this one, this one, this. She sends me a bulk order. I fill the bulk order and send it back to her, and it's cheaper doing it that way than it is one person at a time. So I'm flexible. I really am. But, if you come to me and you're just one person, and you go and, I feel bad. I feel so bad. I feel horrible. And it's like, I can't, I just can't, I can't sell one, $7 tray and people in Canada pay $22 shipping. That's just ridiculous.
I have a rate on mine. Otherwise, it would just go crazy high.
Yeah.
Right. And you know what? Half a dozen of them could get together and you could ship it to me and then I could ship it out to them.
Well, Kevin's wife has got a good point. Okay. They are choosing to pay the shipping. Then they should be able to buy. Agreed. However, Kevin's wife, do you know how many people that I have message me every day? Prime example, I had one lady message me and she goes, are you kidding me? Just one of your putties is $9.90 or 95 cents. And I go, yes, ma'am. But it is medical grade glass. I paid $350 for 20 pounds of putty. The micro powder, the little thing that goes on the top of it, by the time it's all said and done, I'm lucky I'm making a quarter off of each one of the putties. But people don't see that. They don't stop to see that. And then a lot of people go, and then I got Etsy yelling at me about I'm charging too much shipping. But then that's just Etsy and their stupid algorithm. It's not a live human being. But anyway, it's like, I tried with way back in early 2000, shipping over to Canada and what have you, and shipping overseas. And it was just one, it wasn't very many. And two, it was like a royal pain in the ass. With all of the paperwork that you got to fill out. And then if it's not, I had one lady that lived in Canada. Okay. I sent her order 3 times and it was a free item. It was a free venti tray that she had won. It ended up costing me $100 because they could not get her address right. I had it right, but they kept returning it. And it was like, okay, if they return it one more time, I'm sorry. I'm not going to pay $100 for one stupid venti tray. But that come out of my pocket. And ever since then, it was like, okay, I'm done,
But it's kind of crazy to figure out Canada because some hit them up for the, customs and some don't. It must be depend where you live in Canada, I guess.
Yeah, it's called duty. That's like, Cyndi Michelle. I've sent Cyndi Michelle candy before. However, for some reason or another, when I sent all that candy, bless my heart, they stole his candy. I felt so bad. So remind me to hide it next time.
I put Cyndi through hell over that candy. I really did. That went on for weeks. I accused her of stealing it, eating it, all sorts.
I know, poor Risa.
All you're eating is that Nix's candy you're chewing on.
Is that stolen candy they're looking for that you're eating right now?
She had Reese believing that his mama had stolen Ada's candy.
Yeah, I had to actually leave a little. I sent a voicemail telling Reese, I'm just messing with you, Mum. She really did not steal your candy. That's what Cyndi said. You got to stop. Even my son's believing I stole it now.
I said to you, don't tell Nix either, because she'll believe you over me.
They
No, I
said,
never
"Hey, it's
So what did I do? I ran to Nick's and told her.
candy's in it." Yeah. Kevin's wife goes, "Hey, it's the Knicks box. Rate it." I tell you what. Here's the thing, and this is what I asked Anita or Dawnmarie to remind me of.
You read my mind, didn't you? You got in my mind.
Earlier. I found out that a couple of people were decided to copy my goodie bags.
Well, can I just say one thing? My husband's pissed and I can't order because he wants candy. He doesn't want the women's products.
I will send him another bag of M&Ms and peanuts tomorrow.
No, he doesn't need them, honestly. I'm just messing with you.
He will
She wants
get
to eat
another bag of M&Ms.
You wanna eat
Okay, Michael, Debbie's husband, everybody listen to me. Y'all send Michael, Debbie's husband, a bag of M&Ms with peanuts, okay? Her address is not hard to find. It's on everything. Y'all send Michael a bag
No.
of M&Ms with peanuts in it.
What did you send? £2? I said I'll give him 3 days, and she didn't believe me. It was gone.
I sent him a 2-pound bag of M&Ms with peanuts.
I have a question.
So-
How come Nick gets to send one bag of M&Ms and you gave me a shopping list?
Because you got the same candy that Australia has. So
The Turkish delight she wants.
yep.
See,
And
I don't
want
know. I don't
Hollow
know.
waffles, and I want crunchies, and I want Turkish. Yep, all of them.
See, I've never been there, so I don't know about all that.
Vegemite. I need Vegemite.
I sent Travis Jaffa cakes, and he's
Honey,
like,
if
you have to
it
send me
wasn't
one,
for the song by the
And
police,
remember,
I would
sorry,
Vegemite is.
not them. I don't want Whoppers. I want Maltesers.
Jesus, yeah. Your Whoppers are disgusting.
They are.
If Cyndi is not Michelle, where's Cyndi? I sent Cyndi.
Yeah, I'm Cyndi, not Michelle, and that's Debbie, not Dave. That's what that's about.
That was
Oh,
right.
are you talking about Cyndi Walsh?
No,
We had two
No.
Cyndis.
no. It's because when I first met Cyndi, the first time, I said to her, "So which is your actual? Which is your name, Cyndi or Michelle?" And that's what she said.
Me going, Cyndi Michelle, Cyndi Michelle. I said, can you drop the Michelle? Just call me Cyndi. That's
So
why I'm
I say,
Cyndi.
Cyndi, not Michelle.
Well,
Yeah.
I use the people's name how it's written, because if I don't and I shortcut it, people don't know who I'm talking about. So
Oh, you used to call me Diamond Peyton Fantastics for ages.
Fantastics.
Yeah. Go
it,
check out Diamond Peyton Fantastics.
Well, that's
And I'm
kind of
like,
a compliment, isn't it?
what did I tell
I'll
you?
check
I
them out.
told you it was going to take me 8 months to get past that, and it took me 8 months.
Change
almost
your
a-
name.
That's as long as a pregnancy. See, that's how much.
Thank you for the hearts, everybody. Thank you for the hearts.
Yeah, she kept
I know
going,
you sound like, what is it? Is it what is it? TikTok or whatever they do? Thank you for. It's like I don't do it much, but when I pop in there, they're saying constantly thank you for all the stuff people send. And I'm like, yeah, that looks like fun. So I sent some. I'm like, oh wait a minute, that cost me money. I'm not doing that again.
No, okay, I'm on YouTube, but if you look down at the bottom right of the chat box, there's a heart there, and if you click on a heart,
Mule tip. I love the way you spelt that. Kayleen, I love the way you spelt that.
see all the hearts and the happy faces and the hearts and the happy faces and the parties and whatever.
Right, yeah, now I see him. I must have had something. Yeah, maybe I just didn't notice it before. Cindy's not Michelle. Where's Cindy? I was looking at Kayleen. I've never had mule tears. You see that? It cracks me up.
Ewald flat, she's sticking her tongue.
Cindy the friend.
Kaylin Platt was sticking her tongue out at me, being crazy. So,
Oh no! What? How come? So now that I know Scott can get Turkish delights, that's going to be a problem. I have to get his address. Who do I know in Texas I can send across the border?
I got Scott's address. I'll give it to you. Look, I'll rent a billboard in the front yard and put the address on it.
Oh, wait a minute, but I don't, I want Fry's Turkish Delight, not that, the old ladies used to make it, but they put rose water on it.
Okay, wait a minute. Jen M goes, Cyndi, Nix is right. Your diamond paintings are fantastic.
Nice.
She was predicting your future in diamond painting business.
There you go. She's a psychic. Yeah, that's it. Not just psycho, she's psychic.
Backpedaling where I'm from.
No, Jen had it right. Jen knows what to say. Yeah, thank you, Jen. Mwah. Thank you, Jen. Jen's got my back. There you go.
I was sat here once and she kept, I think I was diamond painting or something, and she's like, Michelle, where are you from? And I thought you were talking to someone in chat, but you kept calling me Michelle. And you went, where are you from, Michelle? And I'm like, England? Not Nix, my name's Cyndi, not Michelle. But yeah.
I don't know.
You call me anything and I answer to anything now. So
save the good juicy ones for offline, but
oops, sorry.
Oh, she's had enough of me now.
No, I'm looking. You know how you turn off your picture?
What
That
picture?
ain't it. You know how you turn off your picture sometimes?
Oh, your camera. Stop cam. Second button in. Oh, she's booted herself.
Right, she ran away. Lordy, let's steal this ship where we're taking it.
So what's going on with you?
See what you did to me. See what you did to me.
Stop.
My walls are talking to me. Can you hear that?
She made me kick my own self out of my own channel. All right, now I got it. I found it.
We were going to have a party.
Oh, I got excited. You can't get it no more.
I'm here.
Oh no, you got all me all excited over damn Turkish Delight. I'd rather eat Turkish Delight than be a cougar. I can tell you that.
Okay, I don't know what Turkish Delight is, but somebody please send Debbie some before she has a conniption.
Oh my God.
Yeah, can't blame. At least she booted. She done it again. Bye, old Nix. She booted herself again. Have a good time there, wherever you're going.
Okay.
Send a postcard.
You need to send Michael M&M's with peanuts, and you need to send Debbie Turkish Delights because she is apparently having a duck over whatever this Turkish Delight is.
No, but I'm telling you, anybody that knows Turkish Delight over here, the grandma makes it with rose water, and I'll pass. Thank you. I'm not being ungrateful, but ooh.
I don't know what it is.
I'll send you a bar of Nix with your order. I'll send you a bar of Turkish Delight, and then you'll know what she's all about.
I thank you. I was fixing.
Yeah, but make sure you cut the corner off and send the rest to me because you won't like it anyway.
I was gonna ask, what is it? I didn't know if it was a candy bar or
yeah, it is. Yeah.
Hey, not Bonnie, Connie. Who's got the waffle maker? Or the cookie maker? Oh, crud. Let me get there.
You mean like they got a machine that makes cookies for them?
Yeah, it was posted.
Wow. I didn't know.
I was playing around with Phoenix Fantasy and I set up all these new things, you know.
Yeah, see, Charisma, she knows Fry's Turkish Delight. Exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's Colleen. It's Colleen Fisher. She got a bacon Pizzelli's cookies, and it makes these cookies that look like lace. And I've bought them before, and it's like, all right, woman, I want some. All right, Colleen Fisher, I want some of them cookies.
I want a machine that makes cookies and give my husband a break.
Here, I'll show you. Share screen. Okay, look, guys, this is it. Colleen got one of those, and they make these. They look like doilies, okay. But Oh my God, they're so good. And it's like
Yeah.
Colleen. Okay, that's it. I want
That looks like an exercise machine.
Waffles? Is that what
no,
that is?
it's not waffles. It makes cookies.
Crepes. Are they like a crepe? No, what do they call them?
They're very thin. And you can buy them. Normally, you get them around the holidays.
Zellies. Is that what they're called, Laurie? Or are you just guessing?
They're called no, they're called Pizzelli. Pizzze.
It's almost like pizzles. Do you know what a pizzle is? Like when we shear sheep, you don't want to cut off their pizzle, you know?
We're not
It's spelt the same as that too.
we're not cutting off nobody's pizzle.
Spelt the same.
We're not. And I just showed y'all that. Did y'all even see that? I just realized my camera was off. Did y'all see it?
Yes.
Okay.
So you didn't realise that you had it off when you had it just this last time?
Correct. I told y'all. Y'all act like y'all act like my marbles are where they're supposed to be. They're not. Okay. The squirrels.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Squirrels are chasing the squirrels tonight.
I know.
Days on video call.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
The squirrels are chasing the squirrels tonight. No shit, man. My kid's in the hospital. My brain's out.
First one to the nuts, a winner, right?
Yeah, there you go. That's why I like Ice Age so much. Scrat is my favorite.
Oh man, I watched that dude chase that damn acorn around, right?
I know Scrat is my favorite. Sid almost become a Scrat. But it's like, nah, I'm gonna stick to Sid. But it was like, yeah, that's my brain is Scrat. Okay, but there's about 15 of them running around up in there. So, and they're all chasing the same damn acorn.
I know, and you watch, I say, oh, there goes the Nix, and Michael will be, what? Oh, squirrels, it's just, it's kind of like the cow thing, like the cow thing. It's just, oh, yeah, there goes the Nix.
Yep, you're not the only one that calls the squirrels Nix. Shit, I call it myself. But no.
There goes a me. You say, there goes a me.
Yep, that's me. There I go. Just don't run over me while I'm crossing the street.
I wonder if that one's heading for Deb's house too.
I can't believe my husband sent me, he was trying to ship me off.
That's funny. He must be like, I'm going to have a vacation, which means she leaves and I just vacate my own home, right?
Well, he's getting the stinking Lincoln up and running. We put the new tires on it today, and he got the new windshield wiper motor put on it. So everything is coming into play. All right, we're going to share Miss Debbie Day. Cyndi, is there anything else you want to share, baby?
No, I'm busy. I'm actually putting square drills on a stupid looking Phoenix at the moment.
Yes, dear.
I can do a run by with that, but you're not getting a look at it.
Okay. So anyway, all right, we're at Debbie Days and Black History Month, which is now over. Where's the
Anita, what's good with whipped cream? Oh, those thingies that you call them, the pizzles or whatever they are. Pizzoli. How do you pronounce Pizzoli?
Pizzoli. That's
good night. Good night to Mutt Nuts.
Good night, Mutt Nuts.
Good night, Mother. I love you. Y'all go check out her YouTube channel. And I am.
Yeah, I need to do that.
I am patiently waiting for that in Squares.
What?
Possession.
Yeah, well, you just keep patiently waiting, young lady.
Don't make me drive to your damn house.
Bring it on, I'm ready.
I will drive to your house, woman.
I'll run out there and I'll park all my vehicles in the driveway and say, sorry, we're full.
Honey, when I drive a Miata, I can park that bitch on the roof and you wouldn't even know it's there. It's on the size of a shoebox, so there you go. Anyway, okay, here is Debbie's embellishments. These are February. She has not come out with March quite yet.
No, because I was having a brain fart and then Midge reminded me it's International Women's History Month. So
Yes.
yeah, and our main colour for women is purple, of course. Purple, gold, white, and what was the other one? Can't remember.
There you go. All right. Well, you've got your color set already. So
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to get here and bag them. That's all.
But you said
bagging your own drills that I stapled to your business cards to put in my goodie bags.
Well, that's because you keep yelling at me that you want square this, square that, square this, and I'm trying.
I print over 500 business cards for Cyndi Michelle.
I bagged 500 drills just for four of one kit. Come on, I'm on overtime at the moment.
And now for you, I have to bag the drills. I get a little bitty spoon, and I put the drills on the spoon. I put the spoon in the bag. And
that would be perfect. I'd only need about 30 different spoons to get all the different weights, measurements, drills. We do this on the phone.
Nobody believes that me and Debbie Day literally talk for 24 hours.
I need one of those hand puppets. Like, I'll just sit here and I can go do my. Yeah. You keep her busy and I'll go back drills.
Debbie and we video chat for 24 hours, but we work and video. We work and talk at the same time because she'll be bagging drills and I'll be making putties or something. So. And it was like, I can't remember who it was, but they was like, y'all video chatted for 24
That was Linda,
hours?
bless her heart. I was telling Linda, and she's like, I love the way Linda does this. She goes, right up to her. She goes, 24 hours? And I was like, yes, Linda, I'm telling you the truth.
Okay.
She said, oh, because she'll ring me. She was like, oh, well, I'll let you go. Then something else comes up. And
that's all right. Well, how was it put that my mouth is like a toilet that won't stop running?
A faucet. Wasn't it a faucet?
It started out being a faucet, and then she changed it to a toilet. And I was like, hey, I can't be mad at that. The girl didn't lie. So what the hell?
I came up with a better one when I was talking to my hubby. I said, Nix will talk till her lips melt. He's like, I know, I've heard you both in there.
But see, here's the problem. You got the same issue that I've got. Oh, and by the way, the new medication that my doctor put me on, what does it do? It makes you... I was reading the...
Oh, no way. Tell him that...
If I'm lying, I'm dying right here.
Well, you better tell him. My friend needs some that makes her ears work twice as hard then.
I was reading the list of the side effects, and it's like, wait a damn minute. I've already got that. So what the hell is this supposed to be helping? And then it goes, it will make you talk excessively. And I'm like, oh, shit. Ain't nobody gonna want to talk to me now because I already talk excessively enough.
So are you saying that your doctor can get a word in when you talk to him?
He'll when I take a breath, he'll slide in one or two words. But it was like when I was reading the side effects on his medication, it was like, are you kidding me? It's gonna
I wish you'd have took a photo. You should have videoed Emil's face when you read that out. I would love to have seen that.
Emil, tell him I'm telling the truth. Seriously, because it said excessive talking, and
he's like, still in shock. He's like, "What did I ever do to you, God? What did I ever do to you?"
It was like, oh shit! As it is, who is it? Timo won't talk to me on video chat because she says I talk too damn long. Cyndi Michelle won't talk to me on video chat because she says I talk too long. So Debbie and that'll talk to me because Debbie talks just as much as I do. So, and Debbie is called, my daddy used to say, I could talk to a fence post if it stands still long enough.
Right.
So, but yeah, I was reading the because I'm very fanatical, very OCD about.
Now you can say fanatical.
And I am about new medication because it's like, you go in for a toe ache and the next thing you know, your eyeballs swell up and fall out and your tongue swells up and you die and all because your toe aches. But so I read everything and research everything before I take anything.
Yeah, I don't blame you because it takes long. You know how long it takes from the read off side effects these days?
Tell me about it. So I read the doggone paper front to back at least 3 times. And when I'm reading this, it's like, wait a minute, I've already got this, I still have this was supposed to help this, And it's like, well, if you have this, and if you have and it's like, I've already got this, so why did he give it to me? But when I seen the part, I busted out. I called Emil. He was in the living room. He was packing up orders, and I called him and I said, "Read this and tell me if I'm reading this correctly." Causes excessive talking, and I'm
Who's
like,
leaving?
"Oh shit, I'm in trouble." And he goes, "Yep, that's what it said." And I'm like, "Oh my god." Good night, Knox.
Anita, you can talk to me. I'll let you have your voice, honestly.
And honestly, well, baby, I ain't talking.
Good night, Knox, and good night. She's probably gone. I just seen Leanne. Good night.
It's been a couple of days since I talked to you. We both been busy.
Yeah, I've been busy sticking drills on a Phoenix canvas.
And annoying me.
But I was fixing to say if your ass didn't show up tonight, I was gonna come hunt you down. Because it was like, okay, Debbie and I can go 3 or 4 days and not talk, but usually around that 4th day, it's like, yo, where are you at? And come out from whatever rock you're hiding under.
Oh, Tammy, your daughter and my daughter would get along really. You should have seen Mike's face when my daughter came fresh from Australia. That's how I used to be when I first got here, but I've had 20 years to slow down, and she hadn't. She was flat out like a lizard drinking when she talks, I'm telling you.
I'm sorry, did you just say you slowed down?
Oh, heck yeah. From when I first landed over here, I had to slow down.
There are days that you talk and I ask you if you got a mouthful of marbles.
That's what I'm practicing, trying to talk different languages. That could be when I'm like, I need, yeah, I'm awake. I hear, yeah, I'm awake. I'm here.
Hey, I get nod and bob. Anybody know what nod and bob is? It's when you nod, you bob your head, you nod and you bob your head. Well,
that sounds kind of.
I can take a 5-minute.
Rude.
Debbie, only you would take that there.
Well, you're doing that damn head motions too. It's a bit of a worry, isn't it?
No, I'm not doing none of that. And look, we got people that would offend. Okay, so I'm not.
I'm sorry, people. I did not.
Look at me be crude tonight.
I was being offensive as clean as I could possibly do it.
Anyway, I told Debbie, I said, I get 5 minutes sleep while she's, flapping her gums. And then I'm golden for another 12 hours. Okay, you give me 5.
She ain't lying either.
And she'll go, what did I say? And I go, I don't know. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know what you said. Why? Because I was getting my 5 minutes of sleep. Okay, now I'm awake for another 12 hours. Get it. All right. Repeat what you said. Let's go.
And I go, when you take a breath, I'm going to do that.
Steve Hayes says, hey, Nix, everyone. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a great week. I'll be able to chat more in about 15 minutes. I'm heading home from work. Hey, stop typing and drive. You drive and we talk when you go home.
She's probably sending it before she drives.
There you go. Oh, I don't type. I don't text. I talk. And
she might do talk to text too.
Yeah, that's what I do. I talk to text. I hate texting. It's like,
Hey, is there any money in that stand-up, ladies?
Dawnmarie, Debbie, Nix, niece. Oh my God, that would man. We would make a killing at that stand-up.
But we got to have 3. You got to have an Aussie, an English, and a redneck walk into a bar. You got to have the 3 different nationalities. I can't tell the other good joke because it would offend people, so I'll keep that one for another time.
Shit, I tell you what, all I got to do is tell people about my life. They'd be laughing so damn hard that it'd be like, Seriously? Okay. Mm.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Hello, Midgie, where you been? I thought you're on
Midge
California
in
time,
the
aren't you?
house. Midge be in the hizzy. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Y'all got to see this. Okay. Okay. This is Avatar by Debbie Day. $38. It is a 40 by 50 square. Absolutely gorgeous. And then here's Bluey. Bluey is $30. He's a 42 by 47. And this is in-house printing. This is not no China shit. Okay.
You can't say that word
Why not?
because it's not all China's shit. Honestly, they're not all shit.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know you're so. Well, I can't say that prejudice word, can I?
No.
You're so
Cow.
picky and choosy. How's that? That's better, right? Picky and choosy.
Cow.
Robbie.
Mood.
But
no. Like honestly, look, Cyndi. Look at Cindy's. They're made in China, and you buy them, and you don't call them shit. So.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. I mean, trying to find something to compare. Yeah, but Cindy's found a good company, and everything's smooth sailing now.
Well, I'm not talking about Cindy's got a good company. Okay.
Right, it's from China. So look, come on, I bought mine from good companies too.
I'm talking like the Temu and the what's the other something, and they steal everybody's art. And then when you get it, it looks like somebody stood back and just threw drills at it, you know. And
well, actually, you know what? Even the good Chinese companies steal the art. So
that's what those are the ones, and I'm talking about Amazon kits. You know, I've yet to find a kit on Amazon that's worth a damn.
Well, you know, a lot of the good companies.
DAC, y'all do. Everybody does know DAC selling on Amazon now, right?
Yeah, they have done for a long time now.
Yeah, about a year now. Which,
and I went and looked, and I'm like,
I guess I done upset them because Diamond Art Club ain't never messaged me back. So I don't.
Well, they're busy paying for all those Amazon fees these days.
True.
I looked into that, and I'm like, is there any, like, after you take a fee for this, and this, and then I have to owe you, so what's the point in selling them?
Lady messaged me about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and she goes, you need to, and I mean, I had never heard from this lady before in my life, okay? And she goes, you need to be selling on Amazon. And it's like, oh, no, I don't. I give Etsy enough fees, you know. No, I'm not.
Oh, no. You think eBay's bad? Amazon's worse.
Well, you know, honestly, by the time it comes down to it, if you look at the price that you pay for a website, okay, and all the puzzle pieces that go to your website, and then you look at the fees that you pay for Etsy, and you've got no work, you don't have to do anything but upload a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be more than happy to pay Etsy any day.
Well, you know, like I've told people, I'll see how it goes. And just the work in the behind the scenes work, I can't be doing all my own kits and that as well. And I've tried hiring people and they mess shit up. So I'm not doing that again either.
I mean, I sit there.
I'm keeping my domain name. So
yeah.
I offered, Miss Debbie Day,
No, as I said, it's the maintenance of it. And, you know, you've got WordPress sucking money out of you. You've got your apps to run your site on WordPress sucking money out of you. And not to mention, you know, Klarna, all them. What people don't realise is, oh, yeah, there's no interest for the customer, but they're chopping 6%, any of those paying for places. It's just constant. And it's like, well, bugger, I can put it all in one spot. If I don't like it, Mr. E's helping me keep my domain name, and off I'll go again on a new venture somewhere else, and people can jump on their camels and follow me or not. I don't know.
Yeah,
so
we can redirect it anywhere. But I mean, I sit there and did all of Debbie's rounds that are on our website the other day, like in what, 8 hours. I literally had every one of them transferred over to Etsy. And
wait till she does the squares. There's twice as many.
But you know, I told her, I said, you do all of the other stuff, because she knows what she wants to transfer and what she's getting rid of, right? I said, as far as the drills go, I'll do the drills, okay, because that's just copy and paste. So it's like I can do, I figured I can do a set per day and get those uploaded because I run. So look, I know more about Etsy than Etsy knows about themselves. But if you don't sweat the fees, and everybody goes, oh well, you're nobody because you don't have your own website. Well, here's the thing. When you have a website, you buy or you get for free, one or the other, a block. The block is in the center of the page. Okay. Now, here's the thing. You get this little bitty block for free. But if you want to do other things, you have to buy this puzzle piece, this puzzle piece, this puzzle piece, and you have to connect them all together. Okay. And it's kind of like cable TV. By the time you're done,
Yeah, tell me you can get the fold out.
the initial might have been $30 in the beginning, but by the time you add all this other stuff to it, you're paying $300 and $400 and $500. And it's like, yeah, that is the big, and this is what I do for a living. Okay. I have made more websites than you can throw a rock at. And everybody goes, well, how come you don't have your own website? Honestly, I would rather waste my time doing other stuff. No. Could I do it? Yeah. Do I want to? No. I'd rather pay eBay and let them do it. Yeah,
Well, if I wasn't doing my own kit, if I wasn't having to, design them, print them, it's a whole different story what I do to what others do that run a website.
Yep.
And they're just putting pictures up, and China's making them shebang, and off they go. But me, I have to do everything the hard way.
There is a lot of time and effort that goes into a website. And I'm talking 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on a website, and keep it updated and upgraded and all this. And then again, if you build your website on what I call the wrong foundation, your website's only good for 3 to 5 years. And then what do? Okay, you're screwed. You're literally hosed, because what happens is they stop maintaining it. So either you have got to move that website to a whole new platform, and or either shut it down and start all over someplace.
Well, no, how you get this? Oh, hey, we can do that for you. Just add another $10 a month, another 20 a month, another 15, and it just goes on and on and on.
So
and I'm like, nah, not doing it. Not doing it.
Nope. And I'm so happy that she's going to Etsy, because one, Etsy's user friendly. There's no hunt, there's no fun. The crap's right there. You click a button, you pay for it. And it's going to quadruple her sales. There's not going to be no hunt, no fun. And I'm fixing Google links and connecting up Google spiders to her site. And Emil's doing his, Mr. E's doing his thing in the background. And we're directing traffic. And, so it's going to be bigger and better and upwards. Now, here's the thing. She's bitching about, bagging drills now. By the time I'm done, she's going to be bagging drills in her sleep, because she's going to be selling so much. Yeah.
Look, Kermit the Frog looked like that. But no, I don't mean to sound like I'm bitching about them. It's just it's like I want to find a method to do them faster. I'm at my husband like, when you're out sleeping on your lawnmower or under your truck or whatever, use that time to think about what you can make to help me bag drills faster. Because that's more time so I could be designing it. Well, I've got like Diane. I'm not sure if Diane's in the house here. She's from Canada, but bless her heart, that poor lady, she's been waiting forever for me to make her some diamond paintings. And she's like, no, she's one of the best people, most patient, caring person around.
Me sitting here talking about, and I used the wrong word. Debbie does not bitch about bagging drills. It's just that is her pet peeve, I guess you could say.
Yeah, because it eats up some. Well, you've seen how much time it eats up.
Well, okay, good example. Snoop is 132 colors.
And I'm like, smack me for even doing that.
Snoop Dogg has got 132 colors in him. Anybody know Snoop Dogg? Y'all tell Snoop that we got it, okay? And honey, he would be so proud.
Oh, I wonder if
he would be so proud. Debbie, is there anything else you want me to show while I'm here?
No, I was just thinking of Elizabeth. I can't remember her. I'd have to look. Not that I forget. But Elizabeth bought Snoop Dogg, and she bought, I think, Bluey. Oh, and guess what? I found 2 bags of jewels. One belongs in each kit.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I got to email her. Actually, I was hoping she'd email me, and then she'd go, "Oh, you didn't just miss." No, I'm hoping there's no more than those 2 bags. But unless I'm not in the habit of making extra. I know what I made, and I know what I bagged, and I'm like, oh, I double checked that 3 times.
Sorry.
You know.
You act like you're the only one. Please allow me and Mr. E to apologize in advance that if you get your order and it has a putty missing, please just message us, okay? Because he checks the orders, I check the orders, but it never freaking fails.
Oh no, but it's just annoying when you think I've looked 3 times and I missed a bag.
And I've told him, I said, we've got to stop this because it's cost $5.40 to send, the putty that was supposed to have gone in the order.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my God, we're killing our own selves here. And it does. I will literally go off and have it in my hand. Check. Put it in.
Well, you got to remember, I got an ass eating for giving away free drills, so I'm a little bit more cautious now.
And it never freaking fails. I will always somehow or another miss a putty, and it's just the putties. For some reason or other, we have issues with these doggone putties. And apparently I'm turning into a putty store because I got more putties than I got trays. However, which, by the way, Mr.
Whatever floats your boat.
Okay. They want to know
pontoon.
Okay. Again, sorry, I seen something I wasn't expecting to see.
So, Cyndi, you weren't here, were you? I got an ass eating for giving a lady 30 bottles of free drills.
Okay. Anyway,
You got what?
Hi, y'all.
She chewed on my butt for it. What I'm trying to remember. See, I've become so American, I can't even remember the terms we use.
Y'all.
Ass eating is something I got from the Americans. Believe me.
Get your teeth out of my ass, is what Nick says.
I'm trying to think what Cyndi would call it.
I can kiss my ass?
No, I just can't remember. I'm having
I'm sorry. I was talking to my husband about something else, but
I'm still trying to get you to come to my house. Go.
Yeah, no, he's pawning me off on you. Anyway.
I got raked over the coals, Cyndi.
Okay.
There.
From Nick.
No, from this lady. I gave her. She ordered every now and then I do stupid things, and she ordered the 30-bottle diamond zip-up case. So I put drills in every one of them and got an ass. I got raked over the coals because they were supposed to be empty bottles, and she was not happy.
Pulled over the coals, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Well, we say raked, so similar, but I'm trying to find a term that we use similar to yours. Over here, they just say ass eating and get over it, but you say ass eating.
Get your teeth out of my ass.
Get your teeth out of my ass. There you go. That's just it. And Deb tickles me every now and then. I do stupid shit. Well,
and then I say to her, well, you just went up one side and down the other on the one. She's got her teeth in your ass,
I
was standing up for what I thought was right against Nick's. I was like, I think it's too soon. You shouldn't be doing that. And then she put in Messenger, get your teeth out of my ass. And I was like, now listen, I don't even. And she's like, I didn't mean you. I meant everyone else.
Yeah.
We kind of nearly came to blows, but not.
So you were going to get on a plane and fly over here, right? I'll get my teeth out, all right?
Yeah, plane come fly over here and whoop me because she thought I was talking to her, and it's like, no. And
I don't have my teeth in your ass.
Well, usually the having your teeth in my ass is when somebody's like yelling at me for one reason or another.
Well, I did that not long ago, and I said some cuss words and told you to go get some sleep because I've about had enough of your attitude tonight.
And what'd I say?
Yeah, Mr. E came home from work and he saved me, so you got your teeth in his ass, so I had to protect him too and go, look, get your ass to bed. You've been up too long.
He's even laughing about that one. but
Protect hell.
no, I was not.
What did you say? Yeah, without Deb, I'd have had a miserable. Yep, go to bed. I don't want to hear about I'm a grown ass woman. I'll do what I damn well. You'll get your ass to bed right now because you got a bad attitude. Go and get. Shit. I'm going to get a cup of tea and I'll be back.
Did I go to bed? Nope.
I'm like,
That's what happens when you tell me what the hell I'm going to do and what I'm not going to do. Because, see, here's the thing. I beg people.
I think I suggested. I think I bailed out and said, I'm suggesting that you have shit on your liver right now and you might go get some sleep.
I beg people to tell me what to do. Okay, because that
you don't even have to beg. I do it for free.
Match that is just tossed on to the fire full of nothing but gasoline for me. And it's like stand back and watch. Okay. Because if somebody tells me that I can't, I'm gonna do it just because they said I couldn't. But I'm a Taurus, I'm hard-headed, and
you're a woman.
And that too. And my husband and my father, okay, were the only two people on this planet that know better than to tell me I cannot do something because I am going to do it to prove them wrong just because. Now my father's dead. Now my husband knows better.
He's heading that way if he keeps going, right?
Everybody else is like, you know. And I tell you what, you want to get out of depression? You want the fastest way to get out of depression? Get mad.
Oh yeah.
Get mad. That is the fastest way to get out of depression is get mad. However, you know, it's like, okay, you got depression on one hand where you're down in the gully and you know, that is a hard spot to be in. But then when you're mad, it's like the opposite. You're so revved up that, you know, I
think that's what saved me from, because my previous partner, he done so much stuff and then he went and got himself shot before I could settle it. So I felt ripped off. It's like, so I turned mad before depression hit me. So I was just stomped around like, I was wearing like lead boots for a couple of years. I met Mike and yeah.
I tell you what, if it wasn't for this man right here, I'd have been dead a long time ago. I am not going to lie about that. My husband saved my life.
Well, I was on a mission. I'm going to do over every man like they do to us women, see how they like it. Revenge of the women, right? First man I met was Mr. Nicey there. And
hey, I didn't know what to do with this nerd either, okay? Because I'm used to bad boys, Harleys, and hot rods, okay? And I get a nerd on my hands, and I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this nerd? You know, and I mean, him and I were best friends all our life, but he was a nerd.
Mine knew I hated welders, so he told me he was a pipe fitter when we first met.
That's like a car salesman. I won't have nothing to do with a car salesman.
I was a welding inspector when I met him. I said, I hate welders. I really hate. He goes, yeah, I'm a pipe fitter. And then months later, he said something about what I said. He brought home a welding hood. I'm like, what is that? He said, you know what that is? I said, yeah, but pipe fitters don't wear welding hoods. Right?
Well, Mr. E went from a nerd to a geek, so there you go. But it was like, yeah, this one here was like so not in my wheelhouse of he had the military haircut and the black frame glasses and the pocket protector and penny loafers and you know the polyester pants, and I'm like, yeah, no, you know, and I'm used to hot rods and bad boys.
No, he did not specify the pipe. Sorry, I'm talking to the ladies.
You know, and drinking on Saturday nights and you know, just look, if it was bad, I did it, you know. And then he comes along And I'm from the wrong side of the tracks. I ain't gonna lie about that. And then him, Mr. Perfect, and Mr. Smart ass on top of it. And I don't mean that derogatory. I'm serious. This man can read a 5,000 page book. Okay, and he can quote to you what is on page 265, paragraph 3, section 2. Okay, and it was like, how? I mean, and there is nothing that I have not. The only thing he sucks at, and I can't. He's getting better. He's getting better, and that's social media. But then he had no patience for it. He never did social media until now.
Yeah, mine's the same. He's like, oh, I'm not joining Facebook. I'm not doing that if I have to sign up for Facebook. No,
Yeah,
not doing it. Not doing it.
He was, he had it, but he never. He didn't start getting into the social media until I got COVID, and I couldn't be here, so he took over for me.
Your daughter is attempting to reach you on your device.
Excuse me a second, guys. Hi, baby.
Hey, Alexa's screaming at you. Your daughter-in-law is trying to get you. And she got, see, this is how much she talks her lips off. She talks and my Alexa answers her. She's like, Alexa, how do you spell it? Mine's going, blah, 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 blah. I said, my Alexa's got good hearing, and that's the little one. The studio one just quit working. I wasn't very happy about that, but the, what do you call it? The time to send it back was over. I'm like, yeah, right. Of course, now if it was a $30 one, you'd fix it, but that studio's not a cheap version either.
When she's on video call with me, she'll say, Cyndi, when you've got to go, let me know. And I go, look, I've got to go 8 hours in. I've got to go. But I'm talking to my friends. You're like, okay. I don't have to go anywhere then. Yeah, she does that a lot.
Well, like she's saying, we talk and work, but we don't do that long call a lot, but I just know when it happens that she probably needs it, like to just get her mind off of whatever's running through it. Because I don't know, I guess I don't, maybe I got lucky because I spent so long being angry, I don't think depression hit me. It didn't have a chance to get in there. Anger was like, ugh. I was just like the Hulk everywhere I went for a few years, so.
It's part of the process, though, isn't it? Going through the anger phase.
Yeah, especially when you feel like, 10 years of your misery and then you go get yourself shot before I can do paybacks, and I just started planning them, Like, that's not fair. I felt ripped off. Like, come back. We're not finished. But, yeah, and we're all different. We all function differently. I mean, I'd never had a lot to do with it, but my oldest granddaughter went through a spot of it, and that was something new for me, so. But I'm good at, I'm good at dealing with people with it. It's like, but my way is I'm probably not good at dealing with it. I always end up being stupid or make people laugh because I'm not totally sure how to deal with it for them,
You know so, where I am, if ever you need.
What's that?
You know where I am, if ever. I know we mess around a lot, like on Messenger, but I'm here for you if you need.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I got one in there. It's like he's so, but he knows when he's like, he went through years of hell with me. It's like when I say I was angry, I wasn't just like kicking a cardboard box. I would destroy the whole house when we were first together. But he tells me now, like, you come a long way. You haven't smashed any printers out on the back patio. I mean, he just stood back. Him and the dogs would just go, and off I'd go. But now I'm good. I think diamond painting, as everybody says, that helps you. It's like, oh, instead of smashing a printer, I might go do a diamond painting tonight. And that's HP's fault for making lousy printers too, I must say. It's not all on me, I switched to Canon, that's why I don't have any to smash anymore. But we all face it differently, I guess.
They all remembered what you did to the other one, so they were all like, well, we're going to play up.
Well, that's what I would say to them. well, you see what happened, and it's still not going to work for me, are you? But it was all HP's, like, everything you do is like, it's this little message comes up, and I'm like emailing them, will you get out of my printer and stop telling me what I can do? It's like me buying a vehicle and you're saying I can't put generic parts on it. Get out of away from my printer. I know you're tapped into it. There's a little person in there watching everything I do. So, and then they started to answer me back, and then they quit. They're like, oh, I don't know who this lady is, but she's got a real issue, and just don't answer her. That's what they tell the new guy. Don't answer her. Pretend you didn't get the email. But last time I wrote, I said I'm over it. I've switched to Canon. I bet it was like big party in that HP office, right? Yeah, she's gone. Canon can have her. Yeah, I'm sure. Because I don't know. I'm one that can't be told, don't reply to this email, so I'll go hunt one I can reply to. And even the ones you can't reply to, I feel like I've had my say, even though you know nobody's ever going to read it or see it, but you just feel like, yeah, I told them, and even though they know they're never going to read it. Sorted that lot out, didn't I? It's all for that self-satisfaction, really.
Yeah, half the problem is not being heard, you know?
Yeah, I just pretend they heard me and they're too scared to reply. That's all for myself.
Debbie.
For your self-ego, yeah. I go, yeah, see, they were too scared. They wouldn't even reply. I had to
burn down their office and everything.
I've told her, I'm going to drive my truck through your main office front window and blah, blah, blah. I was talking to the guy from Spectrum. I rang them and I said, look,
Okay, I'm back. Can you hear
it's
me?
got out of control. My bill's gone up 4 times in 6 months, so this has got to stop.
My body.
And then we were talking. I said to him, look, I waited to get this old to be able to use my age as an excuse, and you're not taking that away from me. I waited my whole life to be this age.
Yes, I am. What am I taking away?
How's the son?
Our son is doing fantastic and is going to be released tomorrow. That was my daughter-in-law that called. Sorry, peeps. Didn't mean to bail on you.
No, that's fine.
And they are fixing to lay down and get some sleep. He's doing good. His O2 levels is up. His red and white blood counts back up. The medicine that they're giving him, the pneumonia, is good. So everything is getting better, and they're going to cut him loose. The only thing about it is my kid he's like a jack in the box. He's like me, you know. He ain't going to want to stay in that bed. However,
well, I tell you what, you all know that damn pneumonia won't give you much choice.
Well, if he will get and see again, there's a different kind of medication, the purple disc stuff, which is the best. If he will, get that, but I mean, I worry about my kids, not only physically, mentally, but financially as well. Okay.
Yeah.
His job is, he's not salary. He's paid by the hour.
Right.
Come to find out, he had, I think, what was it, like 100 hours or something?
Yeah, 2.5 weeks vacation.
He had like 2.5 weeks vacation, which is what he's taking now. So he's not. And see, Texas is crazy expensive, guys. He's paying.
Oh, yeah, I know.
$500 a month in just rent in an apartment complex. Okay?
2,500, right?
$2,500 a month.
Yeah, because it might be just me, but I missed the 2. It sounded like you said 500.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Kentucky, yes. Texas, no. And
well, yeah, even here.
I mean, it is just, and not to mention the electric bill and the food bill, 5 kids and this and that and the everything
5
else.
Most of them are teenagers too, right? They just eat.
They're between 8 and 18, so, but he's doing good. But my kids, believe it or not, I mean, I instilled this into him. It was two things: independence, okay, to where he would not ever have to depend on me. I taught him how to cook at a very young age. I taught him how to wash his clothes at a very young age. I taught him how to be a man and depend on himself and not have to depend on a woman. Okay. Because that's just the way you're supposed to, my opinion. In the South, that's the way we raise our men. But now his wife, I mean, she spoils him rotten. Okay. He just, everything I taught him, he threw out the window when she came along. But at the same time, he's still yes ma'am, no ma'am, please and thank you. But he's a good kid. He works. He works his butt off. He doesn't take a day off. He's literally got to be, his head's hanging off before he takes a day off. But he wasn't always like that. They go through their, what is it? The 20s is they're sowing their wild oats. The 30s is kind of like, they're trying to find themselves.
Still sowing their wild oats.
By the time they hit 40, then they go, oh, okay, they somewhat got it figured out. And it was like a light switch with him. When he turned 40, it was like, hello, who am I talking to? I'm talking to a grown man now.
Yeah.
It's kind of like you got all your ducks in a row.
My oldest son, it was like, dude, you're 23, isn't it time you got out? Come on. Most kids don't want to be at home at 23.
But no, they most of the time, now he just did a 180 on me, and I'm like, I'm sitting looking at the phone like, who in the hell am I talking to? He grew up like overnight,
right? But we evolved at what? We evolved way before men do, right? So
they do.
Yeah.
Well, Dawnmarie, you're a moderator. Girl, you know what your link is. You put it up there. That's why you moderator. There you go. Y'all go shop Dawnmarie's site, and remember last week with I sit there and played with this doggone thing. Where'd it go? I sit here and played with this thing for at least 2 hours last Friday, and I'm sorry.
I was just sorry. I wasn't doing that at you. I was doing that at Oban Rocks because she's in New Zealand, and that's how Australia is. It's by the week, not monthly. It's by the week, which saves your paychecks and stuff too. So
yeah,
that's what $1,200 a month.
There you go. That's it, Dawnmarie's. She put the link in there, so there you go. Y'all go buy fidget spinners and cover minders from Dawnmarie. And I played with this one forever. So anyway, but no, Tony's doing good. If he can just, if I can just get him sit still and get him, but he needs to learn his body. He needs to listen to his body, and that was the problem. He didn't. Rent is $3,000 plus for a 2-bedroom here, and
no, it's 300 plus. 300 plus, but that's weekly. That's weekly. See,
is that 3,000? I'm sorry.
No, 300 a week. Yeah.
Oh, 300.
Yes, in New Zealand and Australia are the same. They do it weekly, not monthly.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's still over us $1,200 a month.
And that's for what? Two bedroom, yeah.
Yeah.
And I bet it's just a really basic, or not saying you live in any kind of home, but I'm assuming that's just for an average or basic 2-bedroom home,
I'm glad that, what? Our mortgage is $333 a month.
$416.
Oh,
yeah, that's nothing really, right?
$416.
It's nothing.
And I'm buying this house, and it's $416 a month.
Yeah.
But it's like we've got one balloon payment kind of thing, and that's with the
2,000 a month.
property taxes, I think it is.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know squat about I don't even know who the hell I paid the electric bill to. Okay, he takes care of all that. But I do know that we've got like this one balloon payment, like once a year, where we pay like property taxes or something that's over $1,000. But
that's cheap too.
Yeah, our mortgage is $416. Our rent, our mortgage. Okay,
People can't even get a mortgage for that price these days, right?
Do what?
They can't get mortgage payments that low these days.
I got it at 3%.
Yeah, he got it. I don't know what. Hey, he went there and yanked that sucker out by the tie. I just threw my wallet up on the counter and I go, I want this house. And I looked at him and I said, make it happen. And then I gave him a kiss. I told the realtor to bite my butt. I got my car, drove to Texas. When I got to Texas 18 hours later, my husband faxed me papers for the house. I signed the papers. And then when I come home 2.5 weeks later, I moved in. He carried me across the threshold. My grandson had sneezed on me and gave me the flu. And I said, don't stop till you find a bed. So, it was just, but I think that was the fastest sale and move in history.
I think you bought the same year as me, or we both bought around the same, but it was a good time to buy before COVID came along and all that too.
Oh, yeah. But it was 127 and Emil was trying to get them down to 1. But at the same time, it was like, okay, if we're paying the 127, then you're paying like closing costs. Y'all, I'm talking out my ass here. But it was something about they paid everything else if we were paying 127, and they wouldn't wiggle on the 127. So it was like, okay, then fine, y'all pay all the extra crap.
Yeah, right.
So they did. The only thing is I hate my bathroom. I hate my bathroom.
Yeah, I'm the same, but we got 2, but one's good and one's old. So.
Well, my problem is they put the electrical box. I would expand I would rip the freaking bathroom. I would spend my last dollar and I would rip that bathroom apart and I would expand that sucker out. Okay. And I would put me either a claw tub bathtub in there, or I'd put me a jacuzzi, not a jacuzzi.
Now I can see in a claw tub, just like Morticia, you'd have to dye your hair, but
yeah. I love clawfoot bathtubs, but it's like, and oh God, I swear I'm fixing to go rent a hotel room, just take a bath. Okay.
I'm not telling you I've got a bath then.
So anyway, but right next to the bathtub in a little hamper or in a little closet, like where you put your towels and stuff. That's where the idiots put the damn electrical box. Okay. So I can't expand the bathroom, because if I expand the bathroom, then I got to move the entire electrical everything.
That's a pain.
And it's like, screw it, man. If this was not my kid's inheritance, I tell you what, I'd put the sucker back up on the market and go pitch a tent on top of a mountain somewhere.
No, but your house has got a few years on it, right? So, them electricians, they got away with all sorts back then. So, like this place here, Mike went up to, all he wanted to do, we got a buzzing light in the kitchen. He went to change the whole thing out, all the wiring crumbled in his hands. And then he goes, he's bent, looking all through the place. Turns out they had the wrong wire,
oh yeah, I can tell you right now,
because there's a leg off that goes out into the shed, and so he's having to do it at a sub panel and just all this stuff. And he can do electrical work. He just doesn't have that certificate to say he's supposed to be doing it.
Honey, I tell you what, Emil might be calling him. Y'all might be making a trip this way, because Emil's been trying to get the 2-car garage on its own pole.
Right.
And I don't know, they say something about that they won't let him because it's supposed to be attached to the house. So he was going to take a piece of plywood and lay it across the roof from the garage to the house and go, right. There you go, it's attached,
And that depends, because one insurance company calls ours attached and the next one didn't, and all it's got is the little overhead porch roof between the house and the garage. So
Yeah, that's it. That's what he was gonna do, is put like a little overhead thing
yeah,
on there.
yeah,
But I can't, and granted, this house is 50, 60 years old, something like that. And he told me
yeah,
that, hell, if I plug in a toaster, I'm gonna burn the house down.
yeah, yeah.
Because and then I got all the 3D printers in here, plus my laser printer. And that's why we've got everything scattered all over the house. I don't live in a house. I live in a warehouse. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So what? Do those 3Ds? They don't suck too much, obviously, for you to be able to run so many, right?
It doubled our. Welcome back, Cyndi. It doubled our electric bill. Our electric bill is about what, 300?
Our electric bill used to be about 150.
Okay, our electric bill used to be about 150. Now it's what, 300?
Yeah, we'll just keep that welding machine put away, or it'll be 600.
Yeah, he says in between 3 and 4. Which Nix's Notion pays half of it due to the fact that, because of 3D printers and what have you.
Yeah, well, Debbie's got no notion of using that electricity here, so.
Yeah. But see, Nix's Notions has no overhead. Nix's Notions has never, it is never borrowed money. It come out the gate with money in the bank.
Right, that's how mine was, but wasn't planning on somebody welding all month, every month either.
But the only thing is, like, and I can't blame him for taking half of the money, for the electric bill, because I'm sitting here running 10 3D printers,
Well, you're entitled to do that, so why not, right?
So yeah, and not to mention my laser print, my laser paper printer, okay, which I just got, which is my bad boy. Look, that's my pride and joy right there. Is my laser printer. But and then not to mention all the electronics that we've got in the house. I mean, no joke. I my biggest fear is
When did you
the
sneak
house
back
is
in?
on fire. I need to go buy me a 5 pound. I need to go buy me a 25-pound bag of flour. That way, if there's ever any fire in the house, I can throw flour on it.
Oh yeah, we can make tortillas.
Sure.
Cool.
See,
I'll bring the onions.
especially an electrical fire or something like that, you don't want to throw water on it. You take rice or sugar or salt or flour or something powdery, normally flour, baking soda.
For your husband.
Oh God, what is it? Arrow, cornstarch. Anything like that, you put on a fire. You don't throw water on a fire. Especially a candle fire. Who was it? I just seen not too long ago, somebody poured their candle, the candle had burned down, the glass had broke, and they put water on the candle, and when the water hit the candle wax exploded, and
so somebody made a candle that the wick was too thick, and I guess it burnt longer than the candle should have, huh?
Yeah, but it was like, man, I stopped and thought about it. When you've got a fire, that's the first thing you think about is water.
Yep.
But in the South, we fry everything, which is in grease. Okay. And, being in the South, that was the first thing that I was taught. You never put water on a grease fire. You either put the lid on it, okay, or either you take flour, which
or you run and leave it to the next person.
Yeah, no, I'm not running. I got too much shit in my house to be running. Flour, yeah. Well, hi, Carrie. Girl, I messaged you. I was at the $5 store the other day, and I found Minecraft stuff for Bubba, and you never messaged me back, and I didn't know what to buy, so I didn't get anything. I'm sorry. Cause I couldn't remember what he liked, and it was just little toy things. And then the damn lady at the $5 store dropped this big, huge box. Sounded like a damn cannon went off right next to me. Honey, I said a bad word, and then I hit the front door. I was gone. I was out. I looked at my husband. I said, leave it. Leave the basket. Leave everything. We're out. We're done. We're gone. I don't do loud noises. And hell, that's the first time I've been out of the house other than the doctor's office in 6-8 months. You know, and it was like I just wanted to go check it out, but I would, because everybody keeps talking about, what is it, the $5 store, $5.99.
The Dollar Tree one, maybe? Dollar Tree?
The Dollar Tree is there, but this is a different one. This is like it's called $5.99 or $5.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen one of those.
Five Below. That's it. Five Below.
Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't seen one of those.
Everybody was talking about it, and we've had one here. And yeah, Five Below. That's it. So,
Sounds like you're going to Alaska. It's 5 below.
Yeah, really. So I went in there, and we were.
Even I got that in our English.
we were on the back aisle, and you know, we were looking at some stuff, and we were just sitting there talking, and I was kind of hem-hawing around, waiting for Carrie to call me back. You know, because Baba loves Minecraft, okay, and he's got this one little special dude, but I couldn't remember who the dude was. And they had like a pig, and they had a panda bear, and they had the little green dude, and it's like I don't know Minecraft. So you know, I'm texting her, hello, you know. And when she didn't text me back, I figured she's still sleeping, and it's like, well, if nothing else, I can come back, you know, hopefully they still got it. Now my kid loves Power. He loves Ninja Turtles. My kid has been a Power Rangers and Ninja Turtle fanatic, since day one. Matter of fact, DAC got the Ninja Turtles in there. I got to get started on, because that's going to be the next diamond painting that goes to their house. And it's going to be Ninja Turtles.
That was probably the first Smart Mouths characters they had, right, years ago.
Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, they were Slick Mouths, weren't they? I remember my son used to watch those.
Yeah, no, let's see, there was Donatello, there's Raphael, there's Leonardo. Oh my God. Donatello, Raphael.
Yeah, my son, he used to watch them. He used to watch Inspector Gadget.
Wait, I got it. Wait, I've almost got it. Wait, Donatello, Michael.
Well, yeah, when you're done with them, let's have the Seven Dwarves.
Donatello, Michelangelo,
Peter, Mary, Paul, and Henry.
Raphael. Come on, who was 5? Come on.
Oh, was there 5 of them? I thought there was only 3 of them. That's how much I know about Ninja Turtles.
Donatello, Michelangelo, Leonardo, Raphael. Who the hell was number 5? Oh God.
Leonardo.
Where's a kid? I said
Leonardo. See, I know.
I said Leonardo. Where's
Thanks, Kevin's wife. I was trying to be a know-all then.
Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo.
There is 4. What? Well, the rat was 5.
Yeah.
The rat.
So the rats and Ninja Turtles. See, I thought there was only 3 of them. So
the rat was Sensei.
Donatello.
There was 4. God, where'd I get 5? Oh my Lord! My son.
You counted the rat as one.
My son is gonna kill me. I forgot. The rat was 5. Well, the rat was called Sensei, but he had a name.
Sensei. I thought she was gonna say Cyndi. Then I thought,
no. Thank you, Anita. There is only 4. Thank you, Dawnmarie. I don't know where I got 5 from. But that and Power Rangers. My kid loved the Power Rangers. Splinter. Yeah, that was his name, Master Splinter. He was their sensei.
I thought that was see, I don't know. It's been too long because I think your son's around the age of my son, isn't he?
Yeah. But I mean, he's still fanatical over Ninja Turtles. And
mine was Inspector Gadget. I don't know if they had that over here. You had that in the US, in the UK, Cyndi, Inspector Gadget.
I liked Inspector Gadget. Did you see the DAC diamond painting of Inspector Gadget?
No.
Yeah, they got Inspector Gadget.
My son was Inspector Gadget crazy, but he went to a stage where he had his name was Graham, and his friends at school somehow from Grey Ham they got Mouldy Pig. So his nickname was Mouldy Pig, and he's like, it's Shaq Mouldy Pig, and he'd be out there at basketball like, just call me Shaq Mouldy Pig. So he went through so many different stages, it was embarrassing. And then he was skateboarding, and he named himself after Tony, somebody that was a skateboarder. It was like, oh.
Tony Hawk.
That's it. My son was crazy. He was like, he just told me Moldy Shack right here.
So knee deep, and honey, you don't even want to know how much money I spent on skateboards. And it looks like Cindy Michelle got a boyfriend in the house. Caden is diamond painting. Cindy, you're so pretty. Cindy got a boyfriend.
Hey, I know I'm fat, but geez, what brought that on?
How many dogs can fit in my
lap? I see. That's funny. It depends how big the dogs are.
I'm so sorry to hear, but Carrie lost her 15-year-old.
That's funny. How many's trying to get on there, Carrie?
Carrie lost her 15-year-old puppy not too long ago. So I take it now. I know she got 2. I seen a picture of 2.
Inspector Gadget. Yeah, you're singing that. Now everybody's singing Inspector Gadget, right?
Oh gosh, I couldn't.
You know whose voice that was? That was that dude from Get Smart, wasn't it?
Oh, now that I don't know.
I swear, I bet you it is, wasn't it? Yeah, Cindy. You know, they probably didn't have Get Smart here, did they? Him in '99. Oh.
Now I know who you're talking about, but I'm not sure if he did Inspector Gadget. I'm not.
I swear, when I first heard that, I'm like, that's got to be the same dude that played Get Smart, right?
I know that Matthew Broderick did the movie for Inspector Gadget. Maxwell Smart, yeah.
That's it, and it's got to be the same. It's the same voice. It has to be him, right? That does the Inspector Gadget voice.
Kevin's wife, she goes, I love doing the Drew Carey voice. Oh no, Dr. Claw voice.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Johnny Quest and ID. Yep. Those were my cartoons. Okay, now we done tripped off into Generation X. All right, so we done passed my what did they call the kids? Yeah,
my two sons are 9 years apart, so I went from that to Hakuna Matata. That was the Saturday thing with the next one.
Oh my God, I watched The Lion King until
Mum, get up!
Out.
What was it? Timber and Pooh? They're going to be on. They had their own show. Timber and Pooh, get up!
I am literally on version 3 of the CD of The Lion King, because I had the VHS, and then we went to CD, and then we went to Blu-ray, and it was like, yeah, I would put them all in. I was a kid. That was my escape. I had all of the. I did, which was odd because I'm a horror fan. I love horror movies, and then I would go from horror movies, like Saw and Texas Chainsaw Massacre and stuff like that, and then I'd go to Lion King and Fern Gully and Batty with Robin Williams, and then Aladdin, and yeah, that was me. Yeah,
you can give me a Medea movie any day.
I'm Medea. Oh, hell to the no. Yep, that's me. I'm Medea. That is the.
Give the man grits. Give the man some grits.
Yeah, give the man some grits. You always kept a pot full of grits on the stove, because them little son of a bitches give you any shit. That's all you do is just grab that. You either cast iron skillet or a pot full of grits on the stove, and it just depended on how bad you wanted it to hurt. And if you really wanted it to hurt, you added grease. You added bacon grease to the grits because, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that Tyler Perry said he's not going to make no more. I'm like, oh, man, that'd be so depressing if you did that.
He's making a killing right this minute.
Oh, and he's so good at it, too. Like, dude's so funny.
Oh, he is. And I catch him every now and then, and he does a weekly show with their studio in Atlanta. And when he breaks up in the middle of the show, I'm waiting for him to come out like Remember Carol Burnett and Cher back in the day? They had the variety shows.
No, I probably didn't see it.
I wish that they would bring those variety shows back. You know, those were pretty
Yeah,
cool.
you all had tons of them. I think back home, like we didn't really get much American TV when I was growing up. So I think we had the local channel and BBC or ABC, which was basically BBC for us.
I got
Yeah.
YouTube right this minute. That's about it. YouTube, matter of fact, they just went up.
Yeah, everything's going up.
I don't understand YouTube. Emil said we were paying two different YouTubes, and I don't get it. But okay.
Huh. So why do you have to pay two?
Emil, why are we paying two different YouTubes?
Because we have YouTube Family, so we can watch YouTube without commercials.
Right.
And
it's kind of like Netflix. They want you to do the family deal, right?
yeah, and there's something else. I can't remember what it is.
Don't know. Anyway, but I mean, I live on YouTube, so you know. I like Yellowstone. We got, what was it?
Oh, I remember Sonny and Cher. Yeah.
We got
They
Philo.
It was
Oh
so
man,
funny.
I love Cher.
She
Now,
came into my live. She came into my live on Monday, and she went, "Cyndi, your reverb's really bad." I'm like, "No, it can't be me," because everyone would have said.
Oh, that was me.
something.
That was
She
me.
had 3 YouTubes open.
I had 3 YouTubes open, and they were all on her channel playing at the same time, and I'm like, okay, and they were all hidden, and I couldn't find them, and I'm
Well, it can't be me.
again, I've got 2 monitors. Okay, so I mean, right this minute, I've got at least 16 tabs open. Okay, so I'm going and I'm shrinking tabs and I'm shrinking.
Oh yeah, Laurie, it's worth saying, Laurie.
Shrink. Sure enough, there was another one. Shrink. There was the last one. Okay, finally, I got her down to 1 voice instead of 3. So, and she goes, "It ain't me, it's you."
They would have said something. They wouldn't have let me go like that.
I didn't know. That's why I was asking. I was asking. I wasn't saying, but everybody took it as though I was saying it. Kevin's wife, perfect, Caden. As long as Kevin doesn't have to go into the office, it's perfect. Carol Burnett show. Yeah, I love Carol Burnett show and Cher. I do catch them on YouTube every so often. Cher's my jam. I love her attitude, man. That and the girl on Beth on Yellowstone.
I like Kath and Kim myself.
That is so me, honey. That is so me right there. My husband looks at that and he just shakes his head. He goes, "Damn." Yeah.
Did you see the ass whooping she got? She had black eyes for weeks because of her smart mouth.
Yeah, but as she put it, I felt you should see the other guy.
Yeah, that fella came in and saved her butt that time, which I was grateful for because that asshole was going to do bad things to her.
But Emil called me Miss Congeniality there forever and a day. He did. I still don't understand why. Why did you call me Miss Congeniality with Sandra Bullock?
Didn't you watch the movie?
I'm going to get into that right now. You get so mad when I do that.
It was like I didn't get it. Why did it? I mean.
Well, I'll go back and watch the movie again, I guess.
No, I know exactly what the movie is. I've done watched it enough.
Maybe you should watch. What's that one? The Monster-in-Law, Mother-in-Law, Monster-in-Law.
No, I'm not that. I don't. I can honestly admit I'm not that kind of
It's
mother-in-law.
congeniality.
But yeah, I mean, he did. I don't know why, other than the fact that I'm the biggest damn tomboy they make. I really. Why, Emil?
She was a tomboy.
They said, I don't want to give you that right now because that could take too long.
Because she was a tomboy.
No, she was a. I'm not saying a word. Nothing. I said nothing. I plead the 5th. What is the 5th anyway? I don't remember. I'm not American. Oh, here's a question. If I'm not a citizen and I'm just a permanent resident, will that get me out of going to jury duty?
When you plead the fifth, you say that you are not going to say anything due to, and it might incriminate. I can spit my words out. Self-incrimination.
Emil, I got called for jury duty, but if I'm not a citizen, I don't have to do it, right? I can't do it, right? You better say yes.
Just right on there, I'm a convicted felon, and then.
Well, I was planning on that as well as backup, and I was going to write that I'm a racist pig or something as well, just to get me out of doing it. I'm not racist, believe me, but I was going to write it on there so I can get out of doing it. And I was going to write no education either.
Are you an American citizen?
No, I'm a permanent resident. Means you can't get rid of me. Well, I can't vote. I'm not allowed to vote in anything because I'm not a citizen.
Okay, if you can't vote, then you can't be on a jury.
That's a winner right there.
If you cannot vote, you cannot be on a jury.
I don't want to be on jury duty. Who am I to judge other people?
I got to agree with that one.
Yeah, I'd be the one to be. Oh, it's a hung jury because Missy over there won't make up her mind. Be like, oh, but really, if I was them, I'd just turn it into a big drama. They'd probably throw me out anyway.
Oh, hell, Cindy Michelle, I could not see you on a jury. Oh, my Lord. She'd be crying halfway through, going, I don't know what to do.
Oh, I'd be like that too if they've got like.
So sweet. They didn't mean
But she killed him and he bashed her for all those years and she killed him. Oh, how could you lock her up? I'm for her. Freedom.
But then, no, Cindy Michelle, I'm being totally honest with you. Cindy Michelle does true crime, okay? On her, I'm not sure what day I think it's Wednesdays. You do.
Sundays now.
It's Thursdays. She does true crime on her YouTube channel. So honestly, me sitting here picking on her about this, I mean, to be truthful about it, she knows more about it than.
I've been in court all week on the Adam Montgomery trial.
There you go. When Adam Montgomery trial is over, then there you go. You got fresh content for your YouTube channel.
That was bad.
Oh, Benny Hill. Yes, I remember Benny Hill. Oh my Lord.
I like Dave Allen better than Benny Hill.
We are totally good. I love what is it, Mrs. Brown's boys? Mrs. Brown. She's
Mrs. Brown, you got a lovely daughter.
Mrs. Brown and Tyler Perry got together and made a movie. And it's a UK thing. But I can't find it. I don't know where it's at. Every so often I'll catch what is it, YouTube Reels or something like that. I'll catch a little bit. Good looking hunky.
Oh my God.
Now wait a minute. Wait. Oh wait.
Yeah, he's a North here, old adult film star, retired. Well, if you're retired, what's the good of you then? You might as well just move along, yes.
I thought the picture was of Damon there for a minute on Vampire Diaries. Good looking hunky. Cindy Nix, ladies. Hi, Peter North here. Hi, Peter. Oh,
he's retired.
Film star
what else
retired. My wife and I love the stream tonight, guys. Thanks, Peter North. You're very welcome. Hopefully you're not a bot.
There you go, Jen. Yeah, right. So I don't want to even go to start with, let alone being thrown out. I'm trying to get out of actually going.
Where are you going?
To jury duty. Jen suggested if I just keep talking and talking, they'll throw me out. I might not want to be there in the first place.
Jen's got Debbie. Look, Debbie could get out of jury duty if she just keeps talking and talking. They'll throw her out.
Well, I told her all she's got to do is put on their convicted felon. Okay, she just got out of jail for beating the hell out of the neighbors over the dog.
What's Kevin's wife talking about? Just melt it and send it down the river? I missed something there.
I don't know what Kevin's wife is talking about on that one.
In Idaho.
Kevin, I gotta go find that. She's answering something that I missed. I'll send you a package of this weather. Oh, I see now what
No.
she's saying.
She's talking about snow.
Yeah.
I got news for y'all. This week is supposed to be up to like 75. We got no winter. We've had no winter this year.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
It's been all rainy and yucky. LOL. I'm sorry for those who don't know me. Oh, good. Hey, good looking honky. My door is open. Okay, you are welcome up in this bad boy.
Those who don't know me, let's just say I can shoot a bird off a tree branch nude. What's nude got to do with it?
Well, yay for you. Just hopefully you don't blow your pecker off in the process. So you know, but yay. I think we've got a bot in the house, but I'm having fun with it. So until it gets to where it's malicious or devious, it can pretty much stay because I'm kind of laughing at it.
Well, he said thank you. It's a very polite bot. Thank y'all. He's from your
thank you.
He's from your neck of the woods. Thank y'all.
Looking honky. I'll switch your weather. No, Caden. No, thank you. I like and seeing.
Brandy, have you not listened to Share It Never Rains
I am
in
dead center
California?
Kentucky. We have
just a Hulk. You're not a Hulk.
He's not a bot. He's just a troll. Well, I can do.
I was thinking it was a Hulk because it's green.
No, it's a troll. But you know, I call everybody bots because literally, if it gets to the point where it's too damn aggravating, it takes me. It took me 2 seconds to get in.
Right, Anita recognized him. Anita recognized him. See.
No, I mean, as long as they behave themselves, you know, honestly, I don't care.
Do you remember Anita? Because she probably threw your ass out. That's why he remembers that.
Yeah, really.
Off you go.
Okay,
and don't come back, you hear? He didn't listen, did he?
Oh my God.
All right. We are locked and loaded. Okay. So all I got to say is if it gets worse, then, you know.
Anita's ready. She's got him. You get that.
And I got him. Anita, I got it on this.
Anita said he's harmless. Leave him alone.
He's harmless. He's like, no, don't lock and load on me. No. All right, good looking honky. We're just joking around with you. You can as long as you're not rude.
Well, the minute you say one word out of place, Anita's got you, mate. She's got you.
Yep, she got you by the short hairs.
Short and curly. She's gonna get you, boy.
You can stay and hang. You know, we love new people. And
tell wife hello. Yeah, from all of us too, mate. Not just Dawnmarie. We're all hello, wife bot.
Wife hello.
Or wife troll or whatever the frick you are.
Yeah.
Hello, Mrs. Troll.
Okay, Debbie, you're being rude.
Well, you said he was a troll.
I did not.
I thought he was the Hulk. He showed a little green man, and I said, "Oh, look, he's the Hulk."
That was okay. He's the Hulk then.
And you said he's a troll.
I did not. Kevin's wife did.
Oh, you were blaming on Kevin's wife because she can't speak up.
Yep, I'm blaming it on her.
Not a troll. See. That wasn't. I didn't say that. She did.
Good looking honky. You're welcome.
Where's that bus? I'll just back over it.
You're welcome to hang and hang with us. We're just out having a good time tonight, man.
See? Oh, Kevin's wife pleading innocent.
We don't do serious here, but you know how it works, man. Every now and then you get a jackass in the house that you got to deal with because, you know, it's fun for them to cause trouble.
So you get bots that are trolls that are jackasses, apparently.
Pretty much. We haven't had a bot in a while, knock on wood. You know, that's the only thing about it. You get a bot in the house, man. That's why Emil is in a situation that he is. That's why he's admin. Because he can take out a bot faster than I can. and he knows, the keys.
Is it like Star Wars? You go in and like.
There's a bot that is prominent on YouTube that every time you delete it, it literally, as soon as you hit the delete button, it'll respawn and come back in.
So how would you know the difference between like this dude and a bot?
The attitude. Their attitude gives them away. See, like, I'm a honky, he's joking around, he's laughing, he's got an attitude, right? A bot does not have an attitude.
So a bot doesn't say I love you guys either, probably, right?
Right. And also too, a bot does not use the emojis that he's using either.
See, I never thought about that.
But when this bot comes in that is used on YouTube, this is where you have to pull in all of your moderators, and all of them have to kick at the same time, because you have to outrun the bot, because it respawns and comes back in just as fast as you kick it out.
So that's a secret they need for these football teams.
That happened one time, and there was enough of us in here that we managed to get it out faster than it could respawn. But Emil's pretty much got us protected. Between him and I, we knock on wood. I mean, we really don't get a bunch of crap, but then everybody knows that I don't play. I mean, look, I put your ass out just as fast as I let you in. It takes 2 seconds. The only bad thing about YouTube is you can't block somebody's ISP. So the only thing they can do is change your name and come right back in.
Took over your comment. So Tammy, as in it wrote as you in your comment. Is that what you mean?
Tammy, bot took over my comments during a live.
And no, Dawnmarie. Yeah. Debbie, I can't with you. Why? Why not? You come back, Jules, with me.
Oh my God, she's throwing skulls at you. What did you do to Dawnmarie? Did you break Dawnmarie?
Well, she laughed first, so I don't think it was that bad.
Did you break Dawnmarie?
No, never. I would never break Dawnmarie. I'm not that. I'm fragile, just like her. I wouldn't do that.
I'm sorry. Did you just say you were fragile?
Oh, you actually.
Everybody stand back. The lightning is fixing the strike.
Yeah, everybody strike that one up. She actually listened to me.
Everybody stand back. The lightning's fixing to strike. Okay, you don't want to be close, Debbie, when the lightning strikes.
I feel the earth move under my feet.
Yeah, that's gonna be about.
I feel the walls crumbling down. Right.
That's gonna be about right. So. Oh my God! Look, we had Lori snorting over there. Jen throwing lightning bolts. Yep. Hi, we having a good time tonight.
So Tammy, I commented and Bot repeated my comment. But he wasn't very original then, was he? The mongrel, he couldn't even get his own comment. It's still yours, and that's not very original. So who runs these bots? I don't know enough about this stuff, so forgive my stupid questions.
A bot is an algorithm that is written normally by a kid.
The job is spend all this time writing algorithms for bots that want to come in and piss people off.
Well, if you'd shut the hell up long enough for me to say what I got to say.
No, I waited how many hours to get a word in, and I'm not stopping.
I love you. Oh,
come on, Cyndi, quick while you can. Quick.
Okay. Normally, you kids that are just starting out, 13, 14 years old in their parents' garage, they write these codes that are called algorithms, okay? They're the pot kettle. Go ahead, Kevin's wife. Anyway,
kettle
is they run automatically. Okay, you've got most of them are harmless, and you can take them out, and then you've got some of them that are very devastating, that will take over an entire town and hold a town hostage, and they will demand a certain amount of money from the town.
Depends.
And if you don't believe me, Google it.
Depends.
And you have to pay the money. And if you don't pay the money, then you literally lose all of your information. And so what we deal with here on
Carol King.
YouTube
I love Carol King.
is kiddie stuff. It is just kids just out, hanging out and don't have anything better to do. Matter of fact, Facebook is the most dangerous place in the world when it comes to getting any type of what I call critter, okay? A virus, a worm, a bug, a bot, anything like Facebook is the world's worst. You want to make sure that your friends list is hidden, because if you don't, what happens is
tell me about these gummies, Anita.
oh, okay, well apparently.
Sorry, I thought I was messaging, I forgot.
No, you won't find about gummies. I'm done.
No, I was talking to Anita.
Well, you asked me about bots. How many people are you talking to at one time?
15.
And me.
I'm talking to 15 in my head at one time, but we got 32 in the room, so you're missing 15.
No, I've got 9 voices in my head, and the 10th one just hums.
Anita Johnson, I ain't seen T-Ma in here in months. I don't know where T-Ma's at. Maybe we got.
Oh, you're talking about those ones that's what Kris is talking about. Is that where what is it called? They hold your stuff ransomware. That was too easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's ransomware.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about, where they held a town.
You can have my computer. I'll bash you over the head with it, and you can have it. I'll just go ransom it.
If they hold your computer for ransom, that is a little kid that's just starting out. Hell, they held the White House.
God, you'll be able to track him down and knock on his door. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Now, sunshine, let's talk about this money.
They did. They took over the Pentagon and the White House.
Oh.
Yep.
I didn't know that her son's having surgery.
Whose son's having surgery?
Not that it's my business, but I thought.
What the hell did I miss? Whose son's having surgery?
Anita, read Anita's comment.
T-Ma's with her son in the service. He's having surgery. Oh, yeah. No, I knew about that. I was just joking when I was talking about T-Ma. God. All right. Before the crap gets to flying, I made a joke about T-Ma. That was a joke. Okay, people? That was not serious. Oh, my God. Let's not go there. They threatened to steal information. Yeah. And I mean, here's the thing. Okay, we're not going to go to war anymore with guns and bullets and tanks and all like this. Okay, the next war is going to be a cyber war, and it takes all of 2.2 seconds to push a button and turn somebody's life off.
Oh, yeah, they just need to send all like women with PMS in there. We'll always win the war.
Pretty damn much.
That's where they went wrong.
Sending the wrong people.
Right, all these years sending the men. Got it all wrong. Get yourself women between like say 40 to 60. They'd be running and hiding in rabbit holes everywhere. There'd never be war again.
Caden wants to know, Debbie, how can you have so many conversations at once? I barely pay attention to one. It's because we got ADHD and our brain is listening to everything at the same time.
No, I don't have ADHD.
Yeah, you do.
Do not.
Yeah,
I don't talk to lots of people. You know, well, you just
honey, you got ADHD as bad, if not worse, than I do.
Yeah, I've just got like catching up on energy, like reserved energy. That's what you call it. Yeah.
Oh, sure. If that's what you want to call it. You're just as damn crazy as I am.
But mine's natural.
That's why. We're not, honey. I feel like I'm from Mars. Okay,
I was born with it. It just came along with me.
You so full of BS.
I was born this way. I'm telling you.
I know. ADHD
comes from my dad. My dad was he was a nutter.
Balling around goldfish bowl.
My dad was something else. So I grew up with war stories from my dad. Found out he was the cook. Yeah. He told good war stories.
My dad was Navy, and y'all don't want to hear
It's like
it.
when they went to Japan, he told us all the war stories from when they were in Japan, and then we found out he was the cook in Japan for the army.
My dad was Navy, and he was the mechanic on oh
My-
God, it was
My dad told my
was a
older brother
USS
something
Hancock.
too that I
I
can't say
remember.
about.
It was USS Hancock was what he was on. Damn, I remembered. I can't believe that.
We used to have the Navy ships come into my home port in Australia, and Mike cracks me up because he's actually 6 years older than me. He's like, oh, I nearly went there when he first joined. He was 17. He's that was going to
Lori,
be my
I
first
agree.
trip over there.
Wrong, we all
He's
went.
like, we could have met in Australia, and I'm like, yeah, I was all of 12. That really would have worked out, wouldn't it?
I have to agree with Lori, man. We all fabulous. Because you know what? If we were all the same, this would be one hell of a boring life.
Oh yeah, if there was like 15 of you, imagine trying to keep up. You think I can talk?
15 of me, honey, you're just as bad as I am. You got no room to talk. You can talk to me for 24 hours on video chat. Do you know how many people can do that? None. Not even my husband.
That's why he
Okay.
messages me. Oh, she's home. She's home, Deb. She's home. She's home.
You know, my husband asks me every day he walks through. You talk to Deb today? Talk to Deb today? You know
What are you up to,
why?
Deb? She's home.
Because of the fact that I get all my venting out when you and I talk. You get all your venting out. Mike and Emil love us when we talk, okay? Because that keeps our teeth out of their ass.
Yeah, and I even keep your teeth out of his ass. Yeah. Mike, he steers clear. He runs out the shed. I'm not part of this. I'm going welding for 12 hours.
I call him sweetie, and he blushes red and runs out.
You called him sexy the first time. He bet our body turned red, you know.
I did. I did. Well, I call everybody sexy. You know, it's a southern thing.
Yeah, he just wasn't used to it. That's all.
Cyndi, how many words have you gotten to say? Cyndi don't say words. She just sits there.
I told Cindy it's going to be competition tonight.
Okay, Debbie, you know what? Stop talking. I'm going to stop talking.
All right, I'm done now. I've got shit to do anyway.
You know what? Come back here. You're it. There you go. Have at it. It is now Cindy's turn to talk.
She ran away. All I'm seeing is an empty chair.
I ran away. I'm good.
Get Fred. Get Fred. He'll do it. Not Fred. Henry, I mean.
Henry is asleep.
All right, you're it. You're on. I'm being quiet over here. Matter of fact, I'm going to give me some more tea.
You can't just throw me on the spot like that.
This is a Cindy show for the next.
I've got magic.
That's what she did last week to me. She goes, I'm going to the bathroom. You take over. And she'd hollering from the bathroom.
She said, I'm going to eat my dinner. She turned the camera off and she was still yakking while she was eating.
Oh, my Lord, my Lord. I told you I was on a mission tonight. I said I'm going to get a word in tonight. You watch me, Cindy, if I don't.
My painting fell off the wall twice.
I know. I seen that when I first came on. I think I texted you and I said, your house is falling apart behind you.
Yeah, I was watching it drop. Come on.
That's because it knows it's got to pack itself to leave, right? It's like, I'm done with this house. I'm getting off the wall.
Yeah, I stuck it up with blue tacks, not strong enough.
That's what you get for standing up for your rights, Cindy, how you get kicked to the curb.
Which event do you want to know about? Spring flings? Anything spring or Easter related is what that is.
Oh, Easter, what? Is Easter in March or April?
Both. 2 months.
I want to do the 420.
You can do that now. You can come on Saturday
I'm
Night Live.
helping her with the 420.
I thought you were shutting your hole so Cindy could talk.
Gosh, she's bossy.
Yeah, I'm next tonight. Watch me. Where's that bot? I'll throw him out while I'm at it. Come here, bot.
Yeah, I do it for 2
Sunday
months.
is March the 31st.
Hey, Cyndi, do people know about your raffle? I think that's an awesome idea.
Probably not.
You probably don't want us all buying it, right, because of shipping?
I'm gonna steal Cindy's raffle. She stole mine, so I'm gonna steal Cindy's raffle.
Well, I didn't know how she felt about
We
these
can't say raffle. We have to say waffle.
Oh, waffle. I didn't know if Cyndi. I don't know.
What did I steal?
No, I'm asking you. I mean, I'd be happy to pay the shipping if I won. That wouldn't be a problem.
Miss Nix is accusing me of something.
No.
She's eating.
I
I
stole it. I'm going to steal the raffle.
Oh, I was talking about. I was picking on you about mental health awareness.
Mental health. Yeah.
But then, honestly, I mean, again, I was joking because I'm like you. I agree. The more voices talking about it, the better it is.
Yeah, there's loads going on.
I was talking about your waffle. I mean,
it's a raffle ticket.
Well, she said we can't say that word, right?
Well, on Facebook, okay, Kevin's wife and everybody else, they know more about it than I do.
Yeah, but Cindy's is on her website, so I don't think it matters.
But on Facebook, they call them waffles. And here lately, I don't know what's going on with my group. My group keeps throwing up freaking messages. You know, you can't share this, and I'm like, okay, I've either clicked a button or I've done something. But anyway, I'm gonna end up kicking my own self out of my own group.
There's a lot of spammy Facebook. They look professional,
right?
And you can like, oh, we're going to take this down, and this is copyrighted, and you're like,
oh, no, yeah, they got the ones selling pull tabs that call them.
Yeah, they're spammy things. They're not even serious.
See, that's what I was going to do with some of the rounds kits that I've got. Was I was going to do waffles on them, you know, because I mean, no joke, they're mint in box. They're still sealed. They're not even open yet. Matter of fact, I just
Vaughan chat with Joanna. She done an auction tonight on all her diamond paintings on YouTube. And she gave them 3 minutes to put in the bids, and it went to the highest bid.
Right.
That's what she did.
Oh my God, what a great idea.
Yeah.
Well, you could, they're selling them, it depends what the painting is, but I've seen them going for $600 in eBay.
Oh yeah, easy. But I got a couple rounds that I'm gonna keep, like my Enyas and my Christopher Lovels. Now, granted, I pray like that they're gonna come out looking fairly decent, but you know, those are my good ones, and so I'm gonna keep those. But like Hannah Lynn, I don't like Hannah Lynn. I don't know. It just
I do.
You don't like her artwork, you mean?
Agreed. I do not. Thank you for the correction.
Well, the bots are listening, apparently.
You know what? I'm gonna drive to your house just to slap the hell out of you.
Please do. Bring the Lincoln so I can make you park out on the street.
The stinking Lincoln. All right. Anyway, shit. Now I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. Damn woman, Stan, get out of my head, will you? Okay, if there's enough noise in there, I don't need yours with it. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was trying to say something. The rounds.
You were picking on Hannah Lynn. Is that her name?
No, she's a beautiful person. I like her. I just don't like the diamond paintings because of the fact that they have those big, thick lines, and it reminds me of a coloring book. with those big thick lines in it. And I mean, granted, everybody loves her, but she's just not my cup of tea. You start with amount like $25 plus the shipping was included. Thank you, Tammy. I might do that. Oh my gosh, what a fantastic idea. No joke. I gotta let Anita get settled first though, because she's my bookkeeper. I be done driving her nuts. My pocket wasn't deep enough to win anything. Timmy, well, if your pockets weren't deep enough, what were they going for? Oh my goodness.
I picked up 3. One was for $30, one was for $25, and one was for $60.
For Diamond Art Club, that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Again, these what I have is literally mint in box. They're still even sealed. Okay, they ain't even been open, and they are temperature control kept. They are in my living room. They you know, I done told my husband, I don't care if they got to take over the entire living room, they are not going out in the garage. And I will, that's another reason why I don't buy used kits or de-stash kits, is because a lot of people will put their diamond paintings out in the garage. Well, if you think about it, that's weather control. You got the cold in the wintertime, you got the heat in the summertime, and think of what that does to the glue. So, you know, start with, I think waffles are good because you can sell for $5 a ticket.
Yeah, I think so.
$5, you get one free. Well, that's like Cyndi. I'll go and I'll look and see how many tickets she's got, and if she's got like 20 tickets left, I'll just buy all 20 of them, call it a day. And I'm doing it more or less for her, to help her out, than in what it's for anyway. So, you know, it's called help your friends. I say like Dawnmarie. I'll go by Dawnmarie's and I'll buy a couple of cover minders, and I'll go by Debbie Day, and until she forbid me not to. I still ain't got my Black Lives Matters drills.
Because your attitude, you get nothing this month.
But no, she knows I'm messing with her. But no,
She knows I'm serious.
Oh, you serious? Oh, fine. You know what you can do with them drills?
You can drive to my house and get them, right?
Mess with me and I will. You're only 8 hours away. Hell, that's
fine.
a hop, skip, and a jump for me.
I'm busy working on the food.
And don't forget, woman, I love to drive. Okay? I love to drive.
Yeah, I'll pay Mr. E to set it in your
It is not
thingy that drives you. You'll end up in California or something.
I love my kid. It is 18 hours, and this is with stops and gas and what have you, and going to pee and what have you. It is 18 hours from my house to my kid's house. And I usually leave about 8 o'clock at night, and I get there when the kids are getting off at the bus around 4:30 in the evening. And give or take, there about, just depends on how many stops, but it's all about the drive for me. I love to drive, man. Got back some serious Aussie, and point the car in a direction and don't stop till I get somewhere. I don't need a place to go drive. I don't like waffles. You could spend $20 and not win anything, and you spend $20. True, Tammy, but at the same time, you got to realize that the waffles, okay.
Look at Erica's comment in the chat.
I'm gonna use Cyndi as an example. Cyndi's diamond paintings are around $100, okay, and I'm ballparking here. The waffle, the people that don't win,
Just come here.
to pay for that diamond painting. Okay, because I'm sorry, we're not rich. We're not rich.
Mm.
And Cyndi, if you're not going to talk, I'm going to take back the spotlight. Hey, this is your
Thank
problem.
you. I was going to say, take me off the big screen. I feel awkward sitting here.
Well, everybody was saying that I didn't let you talk. I let you talk, and she didn't say anything.
Now, Erica said, Debbie, stop trying to lure people to your house. We all know that if you show up, it'll be nothing but bagging drills.
Thanks very much, Erica, for dobbing me in.
Hey, we all need that. You know what? We all need to go to Debbie's house for a barbecue on the weekends, and we'll all sit there and we'll bag drills. And there you go.
Oh, last time I had
We'll
people.
bag drills.
Mike was falling asleep. He was that tired last time we had people here, and Erin's hubby goes, "Oh, I better go check. He might have fell asleep on the grill." I said, "Well, just make sure he's well done before you pull him off, because I don't like any blood in my mouth." He just. And I'm like, you'll get to know me. You'll get to know me.
He just goes to sleep wherever he's at.
Yeah, he does. He wears himself out. He's old.
Lori's bringing a Jack. Hey, it better be Honey Jack. That's her favorite, is Honey Jack.
Oh yeah. I'll let you bag as many drills as you want for her. Actually, I like where is it? Caden, I like her comment. That's creepy, trying to get us to your house.
Caden said that she'd go to your house just to hear your stories. Oh, Caden, you'd be there for like 6 months.
But you know what? This local ladies came one time. She lives just down the road here. She never came back, I will say. But she rang and I said, "Oh, you'd love it if I took you down to my basement." And I think that scared her off.
I was going to say,
I loved it in the basement.
That's what she said.
I had a basement like Debbie's.
She's like, "Oh, that's not a good thing, is it?" I said, "No, I don't know."
Well, I'm the same way. I got one window in here, and I got blackout curtains on it. I can't tell you what time it is, and that's mine and Debbie's problem. And that's why we sleep the way we do, is because of the fact that we have no sense of time. We have no.
Well, I forget that it's in America. We don't. I never had basements in Australia, and I forget it's the place where killers take people in America, right? It's the basement. So I forget about that when I go, "Oh yeah, I'd love to take you to my basement."
Well, I mean, if you look at Debbie's
ready.
Just look behind her. Look at all the stuff look at all the cute little things she's got hanging from the ceiling. She's got lips up there. She's really decorated it really cute. And
yeah, like somebody that really wants people in their basement, right?
It's like, and so that, and the fact that she doesn't have any windows, so she's like me, she loses track of shit. We lost an entire day. Her and I both. The meal goes, it's Friday, and her and I looked at each other and went, "Where did Thursday go?"
Who stole Thursday?
And it's like we had no clue where Thursday went. And we weren't sleeping either. We had no clue where Thursday went. And it was like, all right, well, that okay. And
I say to people, you trusted that. What's his name? Manson guy, didn't you?
Well, I don't know, but
I'm one of the smarter kids. I'm like, dude, I'm not getting in that van until I get the candy first.
But come to my basement.
Yeah, I know, right? But oh man, like that one there is crazy. Y'all think I'm crazy? Shit. Her and I get in the same town together, the town is not gonna be safe. I worked for 30 years with no windows. Seeing the sunrise and sunset was a real deal. Lori,
and Lori, you don't know Lori like I do, and Lori's not a normal person either.
Well,
That's why I love her.
I have that seasonal disorder BS crap, and it's like I'm good until October 31st.
Look, Laurie, you have to forgive me, but I've got to get this across to how nutty you are. Laurie crochets boobs.
There is nothing wrong with that, and so have I.
I love her for that, but
Laura, you crochet your boobs until you just you rock on with your boobs. I have crocheted a fair share of my boobs as well. But no, what happens is usually, and now that I'm on YouTube every Saturday night, I can't do it no more. I come October 31st at 12:01. I would padlock this house. I mean, close the curtains, lock the doors, and I would go MIA until January 5th. I turned off the computer. I mean, nobody's seen me, and I would bury myself into a video game for 2 or 3 months. Till January the 5th. January 5th rolls around, I come back out. I'm like Groundhog Day, you know. And because I don't do the holidays. The holidays are very depressing to me. And it's just bad life, bad crap happened through life. You know, everybody's got a story.
you forgive me, don't you? Oh, see, you put the butt part in. I didn't dob you in for all that, Laurie.
I'm sorry. Did you have a mouthful of marbles? And please repeat that.
No, Laurie, she heard me. I was being secret squirrel.
Oh. So anyway, but no, I mean, it's just that, and that's why I've got the blackout curtains, especially in my office, because my babies are here. And this is where I spend 24 hours, pretty much 24 hours of my time is in here. Unless I go to the kitchen to get me some tea, or if I'm running the printers, then I'll go to the rest of the house. But very rarely do I notice and I got a clock right there, and I've got a monitor right there that shows me the entire house, the front, the back, the left, the right, the whole 9 yards. So I ain't even got to leave this chair to tell you what's going on outside. So with that, I mean, it's like I have no sense of time. Matter of fact, I made it to the doctor's office in 1 minute, and she told me that if you're 15 minutes late, they have to reschedule. Well, for me, that sucks because I ain't never been on time for nothing in my life. I can be sitting in a parking lot an hour in advance and still be late. Okay. No shit. I don't know why they say it's an ADHD thing. I don't know. Somebody can explain that to me. But even when I worked a 9-to-5 job, I was never on time. I'm surprised they didn't fire me. I was never on time. But I don't know. And Debbie's the same way. Being in the basement, we got no sense of time. We do what we do. We work what we work. We get tired. We sleep. She falls out of her damn chair. I told her, I said, I'm gonna put a damn safety belt on her chair to keep her from falling out, because she does. Now my chair leans back. Okay.
Mine does too, but I'm not planning on sleeping. That's why it's not set up right.
Well, I tell you what, you see this right here? I love this. It's a blanket, okay? And the way that it's cut, it literally slides over the back of your chair, okay? And this is got a piece here, okay? And this part goes over your lap, and this is one section right here. This is the other section, and it comes over the top of your shoulder like this, okay? And I mean, no joke. You talk about curl up, and I'm out.
Mine's cold. My husband put a gas heater in the basement for me.
Well, I've got heat right here in front of me, but it's like, hell, I lean this chair back and I pull out the wubby. I call it my wubby. She knows I'm down for the count for at least 5 minutes. Amber, often people with ADHD will have what they call time blindness. Yes, I have that bad. But then the same thing too, and the lights that I have are what is called bright lights or daylight lights. Mr. E had to go through the house and put in all these special LED lights. And there are times that I'm like a mushroom, and I want a dark.
They keep mushrooms in the dark and feed them nothing but bullshit. You know that, right?
Yep. And that'd be me. And then there's other times to where I can't get enough light. So
That's what my husband told me. I said, look, my hair hasn't grown. He said, well, you know, you probably need some sunshine outside. Might help to do that. And he, smart ass, go back to your couch and leave me alone.
why the hell do y'all think I wear this hat? Okay, I ain't dyed my damn hair in 6 months.
No,
My
mine's
husband told me, he goes, you ain't dyed your hair in a year. I said, what? Shut the hell up. It's only been 6 months. My hair's colored Debbie's, of Cindy's. My hair's Cindy's color. And for me to get blonde out of it, not to mention that lady fried my hair. So I'm trying to let it grow out.
That's your excuse for the grey hair, right?
Well, I'm trying to let it grow out. Because she bleached my hair instead of dyeing my hair. She bleached my hair.
Whoa.
And I have my hair is baby fine. And right now it just feels like straw. So I've been trying to leave it alone and let it grow out. And who is it? I think it was Sandy Chan asked me, she goes, when you gonna cut your hair? Because normally I keep it about shoulders length. And it's like I just, right this minute I'm just kind of letting it do its thing. Lori got boobs. Yep, Lori, I've crocheted those. My grandson, I've seen those. I know, man, those are so cute. Lori's a hoot now.
Yeah.
I tell you. I all behind me on all the shelves. Lori, if you ever need any yarn, okay. Now, I love thread crochet. But I have got I have got wraparound shelves in here, and I've got one whole shelf full of nothing but yarn. And if you ever need any yarn, all you gotta do is yell at me, because I promise you I got yarn forever.
Laurie's probably got I bet she's got a hell of a stash of all kinds of stuff.
I'm a yarn snob. I am a yarn snob. I'll be the first to admit it. But I went from crocheting, and I'm self-taught. I crocheted for about 5 years, and then I started quilting. I found this YouTube video, and I taught myself how to quilt. And then quilting took over, and I absolutely loved it. Now I will not even sew a button on a shirt.
I want to know what she's going to do with the leather when she finds it.
I can tell you what to do with that, but I'm going to keep my trap mouth shut on that one. Honey, I have more yarn in my living room than any of the stores. Girl, I can't. Lori, what are you talking about? I can't even shop at the stores anymore. I own it all. I shop my own house. Did you find your leather? Okay, I'm wondering what Lori's leather is all about. Okay, because visions going through my head is like,
we're not talking about what you do on Wednesdays, Whip in Progress, right?
Yeah, when I first started out with my YouTube videos, I spelled it WHIP.
No, you didn't. No way. Actually, I was one of the smart asses that used to post the whipping.
I was running my adult channel again, because I have had an adult social media site at one time. And hey, you want to talk about where the money's at? You go to the adult industry. That's where the hell the damn money's at.
They might want some crocheted boobs.
Trust me, my boobs have been. Everybody from one end of the United States to the other has seen my boobs, so I ain't worried about it. Not to mention, I'm from New Orleans. I'm from Bourbon Street. The town of flashing boobs.
Born and conceived in Bourbon Street.
You might as well say so.
I liked Bourbon Street when I went there. I thought it was fun.
Tabletops, and you can throw a rock at. I ain't gonna hide it. Hell, that was the good old days. That was back when I was young and dumb and having a blast. And honestly, if I was back down in New Orleans right this minute, I must probably still be dancing on the damn bar top, you know. Woohoo!
Did you read Laurie's comment there? Read
Do what?
read Laurie's comment.
Wait, I lost Lori. Whips and chains.
Was it
Oh
email?
my God! Yes. Okay. Do you have the red room, Lori? Where's your red room? Lori's got to have a red room somewhere. People in Deb's group know what I'm going to do with it. Well, I am in Deb's group, and I still don't know what you're doing with it. Oh, Anita, that's a good one. I might have to remember that one. See, that's when you were talking about leather. That's where my brain went. I assure you, being raised in New Orleans, you have the most open mind that there is to have, because there's nothing that you have not seen or know about. Okay. And you just accept people for who they are, because there is so many different walks of life in one area that you're like, okay, cool. You know, as long as people don't drag you into their business, then it's like you let them do what they want to do, you know? And so it's just like, you know, I don't know. I'm happy that I was raised there, because you know, I'm proud of having an open mind that I do, because I do my damnedest to try not to judge nobody, because I don't like being judged myself.
Where'd you pick the cat up? Right, picked him up to take him to the bathroom, or I missed something.
So did I.
Damn cat left me right after I picked him up.
Okay, then I'm not reading. Geez, woman. I can't read. People in Deb's group know. Okay, a husband at Anita, not anymore. We're still in the leather and the miscellaneous. There, you're not. Then you're not reading. Geez, woman, I'm back. Damn cat left. After Dawnmarie, your cat don't like you. Welcome back, Dawnmarie.
Well, I was kind of curious, like, where she picked him up. What, he went out for the night and you picked him up so he didn't drink drive, or like?
Dawnmarie's cat don't like her.
I didn't know she was.
Dawnmarie's cat's got an attitude.
Don't all cats have attitudes?
I kind of thought so. It's so quiet and conservative here, so I always stood out. I'm sorry, are you talking about here? It's quiet and conservative here? Here? And right now, in this live? When the hell did we become quiet and conservative is what I'd like to know. No, I'm a safe place. You see what? There we go. That's
See,
a safe space.
that was another reason. See, Laurie needed me to come along. See,
yeah, nah.
I didn't know she was even in here. I seen him like, hey, Laurie's in here.
Where you live in I lived in Minnesota for a year and a half. And honestly, I was ready to blow my head off. I was like, I told my husband, I said, I don't care if we got to walk out the door and leave everything we got on. Point that freaking car south and don't stop until you find heat.
Oh, I see. He wanted your attention once he had it. He's like, don't need it no more.
Oh man, Minnesota. I don't know how those people live there. I really don't, because sun don't never shine. It's constantly gray.
I was in Thief River Falls, and they named that Thief River Falls for a reason.
Yeah, I'm a beach bunny. I'm not a snow bunny. We're in Monticello, Minnesota. It was about 30 minutes away from St. Cloud.
Oh Lord, it's hard to
Honey,
believe
I
it.
live so far in the boondocks, they had to pipe in sunshine. I literally had a pond in the left yard, a pond in the left of the house, a pond in the front of the house, and a pond on the back of the house. It was like, thank God I didn't drink, man, because there'd have been no way in hell I'd have made it home and not ended up in a pond. Well, they call them lakes, I call them ponds. But yeah, the worst time that anybody's ever made fun of me was when I lived in Minnesota. It embarrassed me so bad. I went to Barnes and Nobles, and I love Barnes and Nobles. I'm just a book fanatic, and that was my getaway. Is I'd go to Barnes and Nobles in St. Cloud and spend a day there, and get me a Starbucks, and just hang out by myself, and sit there and check out books. And I went to go and pay for the books that I had, and I greeted the lady. Hi, how you doing? And she took 3 steps back like I was from Mars. And she goes, "Oh, you're like Jeff Foxworthy. Ha ha ha." And she goes, "Oh, say something else. Say something else." Well, there was a whole line of people behind us. Okay. And everybody was laughing, and I cried all the way home. I don't cry. I'm not a crier. I cried all the way home. And that's when I looked at him and I said, "I'm out of here. You staying or you going?" Okay. I pointed that doggone car south and didn't stop till I hit heat. I was done. I was the worst depression I've ever been in my life is when I lived in Minnesota. And that's because the sun don't shine. Lake Superior. Oh my God, Lori, you get all that weird weather. My girlfriend lived on the other side of Lake Superior, Maryland. She lived in Canada, but it was like literally right on the other side of the lake. Our shop survivor cat will only snuggle in the shop. That was the cutest picture. She hangs all over you down there, but the minute you come up, you can't touch her. Huh? That's so funny. Yeah, no, me and Minnesota didn't get along at all. And I tried. We were there a year and a half, and it was bad getting worse. Matter of fact, when we pulled up in the driveway, Mr. E looked at me and he goes, "Are we staying or are we going back where we came from?" And we had everything we owned packed up in the biggest U-Haul that we could buy or rent. And no joke, my friend loaned me $1,000. I went to the bus yard. I bought a bus. We yanked out all of the seats and loaded up everything that we could in that bus. And whatever wouldn't fit in the bus, we left. And we drove. My friend lived in Atlanta, and we drove all the way from Minnesota to Atlanta, and we stayed with her for 2 weeks until we got enough money saved up and rented an apartment in Atlanta. And we ended up staying in Atlanta for 8 years until I go, "All right, I'm done. Get out of here. You coming or staying?" And he goes, "Where are we going now?" And I said, "We're going back to Kentucky." And I've always loved Kentucky. Well, I love the mountains. I love the mountains. Oh, Mrs. E is Erica, Nix. Oh, well, y'all make up your minds because y'all call him Mr. E. So, I mean, excuse me. But I'm gonna say good night, Cyndi. Mwah. I love you, sweetheart. Have a fabulous evening. Yeah, it seems like I done lost everybody, and we've been here for 5 hours anyway. So, yeah, somebody made a snide comment about that as well. That they didn't have 5 hours to waste listening to me gab. So, hey, I was trying to make it early. Don't ask me where 5 hours went. I don't know. I've been having fun with you guys. There's daylight at Cyndi's house.
Yeah, it is.
Anita
Nearly
does.
7
I'm at
a.m.
the wall. Good night, Anita. Yeah, we fixed to be out of here. Brandy, I agree. I mean, when they did that to me in Minnesota, it was like, yeah, I'm out of my element. I need to go back south. It's not funny. It's aggravating. I wasn't me. Nope. Don't be throwing no damn rocks at me. I didn't do it. Mrs. E is Erica. Next. I got that part. Was not laughing at your story. I understand that too. We're cool, girl. You're the only one that stayed so long. Enough for me to catch live. Bonnie, thank you. I seriously, we 5 hours and 18 minutes, and I have no clue where the 5 hours went. I mean, I enjoy hanging with you guys. Everybody goes, well, how did she put it? I'm like a running toilet that doesn't stop. And it was like, well, she didn't lie. And everybody's going, poor Cyndi Michelle don't never get to say nothing. Trust me, if that girl wanted to say something, she would open her face. I have seen her do that.
There was a time in the beginning where I was like, next.
Yeah.
I couldn't get your attention. But yeah.
She does. She still does that.
Yeah.
She still does that. She goes, Nix! Like, yes, dear. What do you want, dear? Honestly, I can't. I literally can't help it. Why do you think I was laughing so damn hard when I was reading the side effects paper that went with this new medication, and it says has a tendency to make you talk more. It was like, oh my god. I was like, oh shit. People are upset with me now because I talk too much. What are they going to do when I start talking more? Remind me to go back because I got to go see him in 6 weeks. And, this is one of these, take it for 6 weeks and see if it works, right? So far, it's kind of like eating an M&M. It ain't done much. But it's like, I don't think I'm talking any more or less than I normally do. Love you. Mystery, say good night.
Good night, everybody.
Everybody say good night, Mystery.
Good night. I miss you. I haven't seen you for a while.
Well, you just seen him a little while ago.
Video chat.
Well, that's because you won't video chat with me.
You haven't called.
I called you and you didn't answer. You know what I said? Well, I guess you don't want to talk to me tonight. Bye.
It's 5:08 at your house, and I guess you don't want to talk to me. And I'm like, it's midnight, and I've just woken up. Literally, just woken up.
Hey, my clock sits here and tells me right now, right this minute, it is 6:38 a.m. at your house.
Yeah.
I specifically have the time put in my calendar to tell me what time it is at your house so I don't message you at midnight.
Let me your time, 5:02 p.m. Oh wait, just woke up at midnight my time. Let's go to the farm shop. So there you go.
Next, could you DM me the name of the meds? It could take that long for the meds to reach therapeutic level. According to him, what is the name of these damn things? Nope, it ain't. Sterlin, SERTRALINE, and it's 25 milligrams. It says it may cause drowsiness. Don't operate machinery. And to be totally honest with you, it's kind of like eating an M&M. And he said that it has to build up into your system, that, you know, just taking one of them is not going to do anything, that it's got to build up into your system. And it's to that Zoloft. Sterling is Zoloft. Well, that's not what the paper said. Hang on, let's Google this crap. SERTRALINE. I don't got Zoloft nowhere. It didn't say nothing about it being Zoloft. Dawnmarie, why? Hey, Emil. All else fails, ask the husband. We're going to... Yeah. Hi, did you notice Sterling is Zoloft? That the Sterling is a generic form of Zoloft?
I know there's a bunch of drugs that are related, but they're not the same.
Well, tell Dawnmarie that. It's a generic Zoloft, according to Google. Huh. I didn't know that. Anyway, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yes, I do know that it is an SSRI. Like I said, I have done a crap ton of research on this. However, I didn't know it was Zoloft. But hey, as long as the crap works, man, I don't care what it is. It could be raccoon poop for all I care, as long as it works. No joke. I didn't know it was Zoloft though. I will wait. Zoloft. Wait, let me okay. Where is the word Zoloft? How do you spell that? Zolof? Zoloft. Okay, Zoloft. Zoloft. Okay. All right. So apparently this is what it is. Okay, 25 milligrams, which I think is the lowest that there is. So okay, I'm listening. What's the good, the bad, and the ugly? I'm on it. That's how I know. Oh, okay. Does it do any good? I've been on it for years. My hubby and kids walk on eggshells till you started it. Yeah. Right this minute. I mean, here's the thing. My head is very loud. Okay. And the fact that, well, it says it's for major depression, obsessive compulsive disorder, panic disorder, social anxiety. Well, hell, that just named all of me. You know, and finally I broke down and I talked to him about it, and that's what he said. Kris, that's what he said, that it takes, you know, it has build up into your system. And again, I'm anti-drug. Okay. When I was 21, 22 years old, they were like, here, take this. Oh, well, if this don't work, let's add this. Oh, okay, let's add this and add this. I was walking around with 8 bottles of medication at one time. And to the point of I was in such a depressive state that I slit both my wrists. Not once, but twice. Okay. And thank God, I guess I didn't know what I was doing, because both times there was no, you know, I don't know, either I didn't cut deep enough or whatever, I don't know, but the damn thing I couldn't get to work. So, you know, that's when I just walked in the bathroom and I literally flushed everything down the toilet. After that, I've been very, very anti-drug. You know, I try to be holistic with everything. There are some things that I take because you just kind of got to, like my Premarin, okay, for my hormone replacements. Oh, you really want to see me go bonkers? Let me run out of that. The damn ferrets even go into hiding when I run out of my hormone replacements. So, good night, Mrs. Kevin. But yeah, you take 100 milligrams. He started me on 25, but honestly, so far it's like eating an M&M. I haven't noticed any freaking difference. I'm out. 4 hours of sleep is catching up. Good night, my honey. But I don't sleep. I think this week I went 5 days and didn't sleep, and I laid down at 4 o'clock this morning and woke up at 4 o'clock this evening. Have you told your yes, I have told my doctor about my sleeping. I do have medication for that. I don't like taking it. I take melatonin, which isn't all natural, and you can eat the whole bottle and it ain't gonna bother you. But I don't like taking the medication that he gave me for sleeping because it gives me such a drug hangover the next day. It makes me feel like foggy brain. So, you know. Good night, Anita. Mwah. Love you.
Good night, John boy.
Yeah, I know. Good night, John boy. Good night, Erin.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
Was it Jason? No. Okay. Elizabeth, Mary Ellen, John boy, Jim Bob, Jason.
Yeah. Where's your other name, dude? Come on.
I got them all. There was 5. Who am
No,
I
I'm talking about Jason. Like they're all. This is Jim Bob, Ellie Mae, and the one. He's just Jason. It's like, why me? Why was I named different to the rest of them?
Mm-hmm. I don't know, but thank you, Dawnmarie, for telling me that was Olaf, because I didn't know. Now, I don't know why that did not come up in my research.
What's Zoloft?
See, Prozac is what I slit my wrist on.
Oh.
And I told him that, and it was like, yeah, dude, no. Nausea, loss of appetite, I could totally do with some loss of appetite. Increased sweating, tremor and shakes, agitation. Okay, I thought all this is supposed to be helping. See, this is where
It sounds like
I laughed. Okay,
sounds like side effects of a marriage to me.
This is where I laughed because it was like, wait a damn minute, this is what I've already got. Okay, this is supposed to be helping, not hurting. And I'm sitting there looking at it, changing sleep habits, including increased sleep or insomnia. Dude already got that. It's like, okay, feeling tired or fatigued. Yeah, no. But it was like everything, the paper kept rattling off. It was like, okay, check, got that, check, got that, check, got that, check, got that. Wait a damn minute. This is all the side effects to this. It's supposed to be helping this, And then when they sit there and said, "Hi, Dawnmarie, does yours say that it makes you talk?" No joke. I will scan that freaking paper in and I will send it to you where it sits there and says that it makes you talk. Irregular heartbeat, muscle stiffening, twitching. Jesus Lord. So that's what I'm saying, man. You stub your toe and you go in and they give you something. Next thing you know, your eyeballs swell up and your tongue falls out. And then you're dead. All because you had a toe ache. I don't know. But thank you for letting me know, because I don't know why that didn't come up in my research.
That's because on those commercials, they do like they when they have an option. Blah, 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 to rush it.
I have 3 binders of every medical record from the age of 15 to now. Every time I go to the doctor, I get a copy of my medical records. It's all to make money. Yeah. Ben, I agree. But at the same time, I mean, like we were talking about earlier, I'm in a gully, and if I can get out of this gully and that helps, then, because no joke, I mean, I think it was a month and a half ago, I looked Mr. E dead in the eye and I said, thank God we don't own a gun, because you'd come home from work and find me in the closet with my head blowed off. It got bad. It got bad to the point where it scared me. And it's been years, and I'm talking like back in my early 20s since I've been this bad. I don't know why I'm this bad. I can't, and there's no cure. That's the thing about it. There's no cure, and you find roadblocks. You find ways of getting around this. You find ways of coping and dealing, and what I call little niches that kind of help you get through. I don't know what started this, other than an avalanche of I call it a whole bunch of straws broke the camel. Okay. But it hasn't been this bad in 20 plus years. So I don't know why it's this bad now. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. But again, life is life. They do that to cover their asses in lawsuits. True. Jim Bob. I named Jim Bob.
Yeah, I know. Anita knows them all. She named them all, and she said, "Don't forget Joseph. That was Jim Bob's twin brother who died at birth."
Oh, I didn't know about that. I did not know about that. Damn. John Jr., Jason, Ellen, Mary Ellen.
Guess who's a Little House on the Prairie fan?
Me. I'm a Little House on the Prairie fan.
Well, she knows them all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God, I've read all the books and watched all the series at least, 5 times.
I can't even pronounce that. It's more fun to listen to you try and do it than me.
I take I trip to lean.
Yeah, and I tripped on a line.
For sleeping chronic pain. I got no pain. I'm healthy as an ox. I don't have no aches, pains, hurt, nothing other than the fact that my butt sits in this chair too damn much.
Well, I'm so dumb about that shit. I told you I found some old Xanax from years ago, and I took half of one for pain, and they're not for pain, right?
No, they're not for pain, baby. Needless to say, I didn't talk to her until 3 days later. She does not use the Xanax. But I mean, you know, again, I missed my 5Ks. I was doing at least 2 5Ks a month, and 5 and 10Ks. And then when COVID hit, that's when they all stopped. Amitriptyline. There you go. Kris spelled it out for you. And thank you, Dawnmarie, because honestly, no joke, I Googled the crap out of this, not to mention reading everything, and it didn't tell me it was freaking Zoloft, but I guess it don't matter as long as the crap works.
What's it for? To like just calm you down?
It's an SSI. It's a serotonin inhibitor. Your body doesn't, you get, oh God, how am I going to explain this?
Yeah, I get it. I got a nephew like that, so I understand.
Then thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, because it was like, please don't make me have to explain this. In so many words less, you get serotonin by jumping off of cliffs and 5Ks and hiking and stuff like this. It builds serotonin in your body.
Right.
Serotonin is what makes you feel good about yourself. And again, I take vitamin C and vitamin E and D, and melatonin for sleeping, and I do the kind of the all natural thing. Crafton with K. Good morning. Welcome. So, but again, even as a kid, I never slept. I have severe insomnia. To me, to Debbie too, you ask her, she'll tell you, to us, sleeping is a waste of time. It's like, I got too much to do to sleep. Advanced PM has got Benadryl in it. The only thing is I would do the research on the Benadryl, because I've heard that long-term use on the Benadryl is not good. But that is new research that just come up. Thing I hate, I get severe. I know, Brandy. What is it? Is there something causing that? Now, I just started taking this Zoloft like yesterday. Okay, because again, I went to my doctor yesterday. But I have noticed that, I'll wake up in the middle of and sleep and like have one hell of a Charlie horse in my leg. And it's like, okay, where is that coming from?
It's gone.
Kris, we doing good. We just sitting here BSing about BSing, nothing major. Waiting for Cyndi to talk.
I'm going to bed in a minute.
You're doing right.
No, just because it's like what time to get up over there and you haven't been to bed yet.
Yeah, I know.
I've got my wrestling to watch.
Ooh.
Oh, Brandy, I hear you. Oh, that's right. You've got your pay-per-view.
Yeah, I'd watch it with you, but I probably don't have that. I'm too scroogey to pay for cable.
I was her wrestling. Okay, guys, I tell you what. We've been live for 5 hours, 41 minutes, and 19 seconds. So, as somebody said, that they don't got time to waste 5 hours listening to Gab. So,
It's been a blast tonight, though. We've had a good laugh, and
we have. It's been a good night. I hope that you guys had a great night. All three of us together, man. Like, really? Hello.
It's this one. She's the bad influence down here.
Yeah, what is it, the Brady Bunch? Where you got the little blocks. Let's all point down. Yeah, that's it right there. Oh man. Anyway, guys, no joke. I think we're gonna
Oh,
call
like,
it.
wait a minute. I don't know. I've got to text Mr. E, see if he's safely in bed yet before we let you go.
Yeah, he's in bed. Wow.
Yeah, he ran and hid.
So
Got a knife.
she's gonna video call you about goodie bags or something. So
About what?
I
You're good.
video called her last Saturday night and we talked for 24 hours.
Yeah, but you said you need to chat with her about goodie bags or something.
Who, Debbie?
She's just being a smart ass right now. I know where you live, Cyndi.
Too far away though. Come on.
I don't think her fingers are broken, and that video call works both ways. So
I'm busy. I'm putting drills. I'm putting drills on a phoenix.
Is Anita still here? Or Dawnmarie?
Dawnmarie is still here. Anita left. She said she hit a wall, and
remind me later. I need to chat with Debbie about.
Oh, you were going to talk to them about the goodie bags, right?
Next, you were going to talk about.
Oh yes. Oh, okay. I'm clued in now. Sorry, my apologies. Okay, goodie bags.
Welcome.
Thank you. I wish we'd have been a couple hours earlier when there was more than 24 people here. Okay.
I'm surprised you still got 24 hanging in there.
You guys know how I put goodie bags in all of my orders, right? Well, due to the fact that people have been swiping my ideas for my goodie bags, I have totally gutted them down and rebuilt all new goodie bags with full-size products. With you can go look in Phoenix Fantasy. Some of the items are shown there. And the only thing about it is each goodie bag cost me almost $2. Okay. So what me and Mr. E has decided to do is that I will still be doing giveaways. You will always get something free in your package regardless of what you order. However, the goodie bags are going to be strictly for people that order $35 or more. That's when you get the free shipping. Okay. And it's because you get a full-size hand lotion, you get the compact mirror, you get just all kinds of stuff in there. I got all kinds of mental health awareness keychains, and there's just so much that goes into this goodie bag. Now also too, there's smaller goodie bags because I got Cyndi Michelle and I got Debbie Day's business cards that have to go to customers as well. So everybody's always going to get something free. Okay. But it's just the big, goodie bags. Those are going to go for the people that order, $35 or more. Which in Etsy, same with Debbie Day's channel. If you order $35 or more, you get free shipping. Okay. So that kind of gives us our little spot, because I've got a lot of people that are ordering like one putty. Okay. Well, if you do the math on the putty, I'm literally only making a couple of pennies on the putty. So by the time that I add the goodie bag in with the one putty, I've lost money. And I'm not trying to be rude.
Next, does it also increase your package size?
Yes.
Not really, because it was. I just kind of took out and replaced. I've got kind of the same size of stuff, but I just again, and then I got a lot of mental health awareness stuff, like the bracelet here. I got keychains, I got little notepads, I got pens, I got stuff like that. But I've got full size products. I got Rice Krispie treats. Okay, I mean, I got full size Rice Krispie treats. That is the biggest item in the whole thing. Okay, now I do full size hand lotions as well. The hand lotions are not quite as bulky. They've got a little weight to them. Okay, I've got more of a weight issue than a bulky issue.
I can't remember where I put it. I had once, but I can't because I don't know where it is.
Oh, Ben, give me just a second.
Dawnmarie's done it.
Oh, got you. Thank you, Dawnmarie. Anyway,
It is on it tonight.
I know Dawnmarie been on it. Dawnmarie been doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Dawnmarie. Everybody go check out Dawnmarie's website. Dawnmarie, share your link. She has got some killer fidget minders that if I don't put this thing down, I'm gonna sit here and twirl it again for another 2 hours. But anyway, Dawnmarie, thank you so much for being here and helping out for not just this week, but last week as well. We've been kind of shy on our mods here lately because everybody's kind of doing their thing. So thank you, Dawnmarie. Again, that's her link, Nana's Crafty Gems with all the purple hearts under it. Y'all go check her out. Debbie Day and Cyndi Michelle of Diamond Painting Fanatics. So again, I am gonna do like I always do, and I'm gonna say, hey, I challenge all of you guys to pay it forward this week. Okay, one act of kindness, it can change somebody's entire life. Okay, so anyway, ladies, y'all got anything to say before we head out?
Yeah, I typed it in wrong, I guess.
You did what?
I was trying to send Oban to the actual website, not Etsy, so for the bargains.
We did send him to the correct website.
No, he asked, and they got the Etsy one, so I was giving him the, and I did something wrong because it didn't come up clickable.
Oh, here, hang on. I got it right here.
I just want him to go to that one because grab some of them kits. I'm telling you, they're $10 for $30 kit.
All right, here's Day's Dream.
Can you sort me out a box, Debbie, and then we'll chat and I'll get money sent over.
All right,
have you sent me what you want?
Sort me a box out.
Oh, man, sweetheart, there it is. I just posted the link. That's to her old website. The Etsy website is up. However, we're in the process of moving everything over, so it's only got very little teeny tiny bit on it.
And if there's any, like I said, except for the kits I do myself, anything else on there, if I haven't marked it down, message me and we'll negotiate.
Yeah, because she's trying to. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, everybody, for leaving here. For being here. Please don't forget the thumbs up. Those really do help a lot, not only with my site, but with Cyndi Michelle's site. She needs them thumbs up as well. Also, too, if you would like to help out with Phoenix Fantasy, we've got the Amazon wish list, okay, for Phoenix Fantasy. If you do not own a store, if you are a store owner and would like to be a sponsor of Phoenix Fantasy, shoot me a message. And Deborah, you're a great, sweetheart. It's just we are kind of a little, we're calling it a little early. We cutting it off at the 6 hour mark. So anyway, all of the information is listed below.
Yeah,
If
we
you
got some wrestling to watch.
there's the more button. Just click that. It's literally got everything in it that you can imagine, including my underwear size, which is small. So anyway, I love you guys. Thank you, Cyndi Michelle, for being here. Thank you, Debbie Day, for being here. Guess what? Y'all gonna be here next week as well. Because you know what? We got a new crew. Oh, don't give me that look. I don't want to see that damn face. You want me to be here if I gotta drag you in kicking and screaming? Same with Cyndi Michelle.
You wait till summertime comes, you won't catch me.
Wow. Where you going? Yeah, she's gonna be on her Harley.
She's the only time she's out of the basement.
I guess I can stop at a bar somewhere and chip.
Yeah, and then you're gonna be calling me, come get you out of jail.
No, hell no. No.
I know, man. We got a good team going here. We really do. So everybody seems to like it. Everybody's been telling us that we got a great team. So
Oh, come on, Jen. You're supposed to be on our side, not hers.
Jen.
I know, man, right?
I'm watching you on Monday.
I will. I'll be going, yo, where's your butt at? Don't make me drive to your house. Okay.
Well, I'm going to have to like blackmail Cyndi. It's like, come on, you got to share the load, you know.
Agreed. The only thing, man, we got to get her to talk, and she's too damn quiet. Everybody's blaming me.
No, I promised I'd entertain her if she came tonight. I said, you just kick back, I'll entertain you, and I'll match Nick's lip for lip.
Did you?
Yeah, hell yeah, I did a good job. My lips almost melted too, can't you tell? I had to run off and come up for air a few minutes ago.
Okay. Oh, all right. I had to leave twice as well and come up for
Mike was proud of me. He goes, "Where's my sweetie?"
That was
doing it.
Yeah,
thank you, Dawnmarie. Thank you for all of the prayers and the blessings and the good thoughts and vibes and all the good stuff for my kid. I will keep you guys updated. He's due to be home tomorrow. He just didn't listen to his body, and his the cold settled in his chest, and
because his body couldn't get a word in.
I'm sorry. What the hell did you just say?
Out with a bang. Huh?
They're making fun of me.
I said his body couldn't get a word in over his mama.
No, he talks just about as much as I do. So, no, he got that legitimate.
Yeah. He's young and he's male. I done that stupid, what do you call it? It knocked me in the dirt for about 3 weeks, actually. A couple of years back, probably about 4 years ago. Pneumonia, yeah. After they told me I was dying of lung cancer, and the doctor looked at me.
Oh my God.
He's like, no, you don't have lung cancer.
COVID took me down for 3 weeks, and honestly, I did everything right except for I forgot to drink stuff.
Actually, I nearly messed up. I was going to say, not my dick in the dirt. I don't have one, right?
I was going to say the same thing. Hi, Snuggie. But anyway, yeah, it COVID got me. But the only reason why it got me was because I forgot to freaking drink, when you get sick, you got to drink. So I took the correct meds. I took the correct everything. I was perfectly fine. I was sleeping through it. And I got dehydrated, and that's what took me down. And
that's all you needed.
Yeah, and end up in a damn hospital, $10,000, and you know what them little. Oh, I'm not even gonna say a bad word.
No, do not say that.
I spent $10,000 on a freaking Tylenol. They gave me a Tylenol and said go home. $10,000 that doctor bill, that hospital trip cost.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
I'm lying, I'm dying right here. $10,000 freaking dollars for a Tylenol.
I'd like to have me one of those Tylenols. Must have been really good.
No, it was a store-bought Tylenol. You know, and it was like, are you kidding me? And then told me that he told me that I had a growth on my lung the size of a lemon. Okay. You bunch of idiots. All right. I go to my doctor.
Well, when you got lemons, you make lemonade.
That's about the size of my boobs, okay? I got lemons for boobs, all right? You know, I asked my dad what happened, you know, how come I didn't have any boobs? And he said it's because I was his little squirt, you know, so, and that's...
Well, we had them removed when you were little because we didn't think you was going to need them.
I think Cindy's the only one that got that.
When I was little, I had nightmares when I was little because my auntie always said, when you grow up, you're going to end up with peas on a lackey. And I was like, ooh, I don't want none of those.
She's trying so hard not to laugh. Cindy was the only one that understood what I said, and she was trying so hard not to laugh.
Oh my God.
I knew she had a dirty little mind in there somewhere or another. Her Miss Prim and Proper self.
Oh, look, that's the country that Benny Hill comes from. She can't pretend to be all Miss Prim and Proper.
Oh my God.
I'm also the place where Towie came from. That doesn't mean anything, does it?
We got the kinky side out of her. There you go. But,
oh my
goodness. But yeah, I promise I'm still here, and that I know of I'm not going anywhere. And if I do, then Cindy, Michelle, and Debbie can take over, and y'all can send flowers to my grave.
Oh no, don't send me flowers when I'm gone.
I said me, you dingwit.
No, I was thinking of that song. What's her name? Tanya Tucker. She made a comeback. Don't send me flowers when I'm gone. I'm like, well, she needs another carton of cigarettes in her lungs before she sings that song again.
Miss UK isn't innocent. Oh, I know. She only plays like she's innocent. A little kink is a good thing. Oh, I'm with Debbie. I'm with Deborah. Deborah, a little kink is a very good thing.
Next, read my question. Snuggy's Craft Corner. Where's your question?
Snuggy, give me a minute, baby. I don't see it. Hi, Cindy, Debbie. How do you join Patreon? Give me 2 seconds, sweetheart.
Hey, you just Google Patreon and then you sign up.
Nope. You go there and you pick whichever level you want and follow the directions. There you go, Snuggy. And thank you.
You're a doll.
Let me check. I thought I had. Wait.
You better. She said she'll be right back, so don't clock off before she checks back in. She'll come in and go, everybody's gone. The bar's empty.
Look, 6 hours and 24 minutes. 24 seconds.
Look, go watch your wrestling match and stop getting antsy.
Go.
And I'm going to make sure I text you all the way through just to annoy you.
Well, I got Snuggy, but
I got 2 words for you.
Yeah, I know what they are.
Oh.
I got Snuggy.
I'd like to watch it, but I don't have cable.
Oh, thank you, Deborah. I need 10 more to be at 1,900. How scary is that?
10 more to be at what?
Fabulous. Oh my God. You only need 9 more people to be at. Hey, y'all go to her website right now. Go subscribe. Go now. She needs 9 people.
So for subscribers on your YouTube. Am I a subscriber on your YouTube?
No.
I think so.
I'm not sure because I'll have to have a look
Oh,
if
you're
I'm
talking
not.
to Cindy? I didn't know if he was talking to me or Cindy.
Cindy, I know I'm subscribed to yours. I couldn't get the word out. But I'm not sure if I am.
Someone said on Night Live, why don't you watch the wrestling while you're on Nix's? And I'm like, I can't do that because out of context, I'll be like, because they won. Like, I can't be seen to be doing that.
Yeah, you'll be jumping around practicing and move. Oh, wait a minute. I just got a report in on the live.
That's why I said goodbye, Cindy Michelle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Go watch your wrestling. Go do your thing. You are forgiven.
Yeah, I can watch it.
'Cause
no,
you
go
are-
watch it. Go out. Go and go on. We're out of here. I'm going to go stick some more drills on this Phoenix before I.
What are you working on? Show us.
No, I
You
can't. I've got to get it. I'm trying to get the colours sorted for Nix's Phoenix.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
she's doing the diamond painting for.
So what I did was I took the background out because I'm not doing the background. We know that the colour of that. I just left the Phoenix and I'm just messing on that to see.
That's what I thought you meant. Like,
Oh yeah, no, she's doing it in a computer program.
yeah.
No, I've got it printed out, putting drills on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you do it as a partial?
Yeah, just for the trial, yeah.
Okay.
But for
Honestly,
for when we sell
I
it, it'll
don't
have
see anything wrong with the partial.
yeah, when you sell it, it'll have whatever colour background. Well, we decided on the black, but I wasn't going to print all that black one. I'm not going to put drills on it.
Agreed.
Yeah, I just want to get the right drills because you want silver and stuff on it. I just want the right drills for the actual.
Cindy Lara wants to know what your YouTube channel is. Type it in.
Yeah, that way I can hit that too rather than have to use my fingers and search.
Oh God, you lazy bunch of people. Give me a minute here.
Oh, come on.
I'm getting it. Give me a minute.
Oh, come on.
I got it.
Oh, you got Deborah, she just became a sub. So and she loves the bunny.
Thank you, guys.
All right, here's diamond painting.
Who's Laurie? Laurie as in Amendola, Laurie? Yeah, that's one of my well, I don't know how long she's been here. But
YouTube. She went to Cindy's YouTube.
yeah, good on you, Laurie.
All right, Cindy needs 9. She needs 9 people. Y'all go subscribe to her YouTube channel.
That's what I like about Laurie. She shares the love.
Yep, she shares the love. She does true crime and she does
Nothing, Laurie. They were just asking because they seen you had subscribed, I guess, to Cindy's YouTube.
Yeah, we were just there. You go, Oban.
She subbed.
Oban.
She subbed.
She subbed. There you go. We subbed.
You better look after Laurie.
Hi, I'll look after Laurie. You don't worry about me and Laurie. Me and Laurie.
No, I was talking to Cindy. She subbed on Cindy's. I'm lecturing her now. It's my turn to be at Nick's.
What you saying?
Laurie subs for you.
Huh? I don't have any of that stuff.
Laurie is a sub for you in your group.
I've had Laurie's been in my group for almost 4 years.
That's not what I asked.
I don't have subs.
You got Midge. Please tell me you got somebody else
Midge's
besides
not a
Midge.
sub. Midge is admin.
Right. So who's your moderators?
Neither. I made Laurie admin.
Laurie was your moderator.
No, Laurie's admin too, so she can do whatever she wants.
Okay, never mind. You just answered my question.
You were saying sub. That's what was confusing me.
Admin and sub. Oh,
I didn't know you called them subs because Facebook doesn't actually make that clear.
There you go, Laura. You're smurfed. Due to the fact that Laurie, okay, is your admin along with Midge, okay, I made her what is called a moderator in here. That way, when she hangs out, she can share your links, okay, and stuff like that. Duh. Oh God, woman, pay attention to what I'm saying.
Well, I don't have to. See, you know what the sad thing is? All the years that Laurie's been in my group, but she's always, the lady's worked and worked and worked, and then she finally retired. And the last thing I'm going to do is hassle her out. Oh, come and like, and then she offered, and I didn't know that Laurie's one of these like techie ladies too that can do all that stuff. So, as many years as I've known her, I'm still learning so much about her.
Linda.
Hi, Linda. Hi. Damn, man.
Hello. Here's another night shift one like us.
Deborah, yes. We had this discussion earlier tonight. Yes, you can, as long as
Jen,
it
well, I'm
has
glad to hear that, Jen. That's not just me that gets picked on.
mental health awareness. Hashtag mental health awareness.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm not pointing at my boobs here.
Yeah, I'm subscribed.
My lemons. Okay. Anyway, you can make your own shirt as long as it has hashtag mental health awareness. Awareness. There we go. How's that? Good Lord, we've been crazy tonight. Y'all even been
That's the one I got from my Amazon. Don't judge what you don't understand.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Again, I'm flexible, guys. I'm flexible because I mean, you know, I just thought that one was cute because of what it said. But if you guys want to buy a different kind or you want to make your own, as long as it's got hashtag mental health awareness, again, keyword awareness. We cannot use the other word. That other word belongs to another group. Okay. Let me reiterate that a gazillion trillion drill it home times. It has to be hashtag mental health awareness. Also, too, that is the United States of America's hashtag mental health awareness. And that coincides us. No. Okay. Sorry. Fine. Dawnmarie, you're fine. You're Dawnmarie, you're fine. Honestly, I didn't even notice it till you mentioned it.
Sorry, you cracked me up, Laurie.
No. What I was gonna say is that you know, guys, I just need a picture. You know, Nick's gonna have some funky business. She keeps beating the lemons.
Funky bruises, yeah.
Hey, I'm beating lemons over here. Lori said I'm beating lemons. There you go. Hey, Lori gonna have to send me one of her crocheted nippies.
They're awesome. You've seen them anyway. She showed them to us in the
I've made some. I've crocheted.
Well, actually, her grandson was modelling them. Remember?
Yeah, I know. I have made a set of my own, but honestly, I have no clue where they went. But
I love them. I want me some.
Oh, they are. They're cute. Anyway, Michelle, we said we were leaving 30 minutes ago. Cyndi, Michelle, good night. I love you. Go watch
6 hours in.
It is 6 hours and 10 minutes. Go watch your pay-per-view. I love you, my darling. Thank you for being here. I will see you next weekend.
I will aggravate you while you're trying to watch wrestling.
I will try to keep her sidetracked so she won't aggravate you while you're watching wrestling.
Good luck with
I love you, baby.
Been nothing but Debbie all night. Yeah. I love you, and I will see you in video call or something.
Apparently on Saturday night.
She don't talk to me in the middle of the week. I call, she don't answer. So, you know, she's like, I ain't talking to Nick, so I'll end up talking to her for 9 hours.
No, I've been on a mission this week because next time you call, I don't want to hear, how's the Phoenix going? Where's my square this and square that?
Are you talking to me or her?
Oh, you.
You.
Cindy, both of
I
you.
don't know what she said. It was you. Let me sleep.
No, honestly.
Let me do my live on Monday, and then we will all catch up on a video call. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Better shut your
Go
phone
watch
off.
your, go watch
Better
your
shut your
wrestling.
phone off if you want to watch
Bye.
wrestling in
Love you.
peace.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Bye.
Adios,
Bye.
adios,
Goodbye.
adios.
Bye.
Leave, go.
I kicked her out. Goodbye. Now where did Debbie go? Yo, come back. Debbie left. I swear I don't know what happened to Debbie. I was saying Debbie, where did you go? Come back. I was goofy butt. I was saying goodbye to Cyndi Michelle, not Debbie. And then Debbie left. Oh my Lord. Where'd that girl go? Goofy butt. I was saying goodbye to Cyndi Michelle, not you, crazy. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I guess it's just me now. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. No joke. I can build a roof, I can build the walls, but it is you guys that make this place a home and make it as fabulous as it is. Thank you to everybody that supports the channel and supports Phoenix Fantasy. Please know how greatly appreciated you are, and minions and peasants apparently. Debbie Day. Okay, you wasn't supposed to leave, but you left anyway. Anyway, Lori, love you too, sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, now she's coming back. Leave, but you left anyway. Anyway, Lori, love you too, sweetheart. Ding dong. Thank you. Oh, now she's coming back. But you left anyway. Anyway, Lori, love you too, sweetheart. Ding dong. Thank you. Oh, now she's coming back.
Oh, there's a H. There's not supposed to be a H in peasants.
I didn't spell it. You did.
I think Alexa spelt it. Oh, there's a H. There's not supposed to be a H in peasants. I need to shut my speaker down.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't find a group or device named my speaker.
Well, that's because you weren't supposed to be listening, Alexa.
Anyway, Debbie, do you got anything going on this week you want to tell everybody before we bail?
No, just that I'm putting drills on. Phoenix hoping to get something done with that. Oh, and
All right.
well, I got one thing to say. Knox sent me an image, and I'm gonna put her piece up on my Etsy store.
Oh man, killer.
Hmm.
All right, Debbie Day. She's got a new Knox image, new diamond painting that's coming out by Knox.
Yeah, which that's great. I mean, I've known Knox for longer than Knox probably even remembers, but and I chat with Cyndi because it's one of her artists, and there's no problems there. So
yeah, that sounds like fantastic, and it's going to be on the old site as well as the new site because again, we got between now and March the 15th.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, I'm just gonna hopefully get it done and get it up on the new site, new Knox, new everything.
There you go. We've got till the 15th of March to get everything transferred over to the new site. So don't worry about if you type in the old address because what's going to happen is it's going to redirect and it'll take you to the new site. Because you can type in Nick's, shows her butt, and I got news for you. It'll redirect your butt to my store.
Yeah, because Mr. E now has 2 women to look after.
Yep. So anyway, we're in the process of getting Debbie set up, and she is going to be focusing on new diamond paintings. These are done in the United States by her. And I have about 4 or 5 of her diamond paintings, and they are absolutely amazing. They are crystal clear. There is no issues with them whatsoever. She backs up her products 100%. So, and the same with Cyndi. I've got diamond paintings from Cyndi as well. Matter of fact, when I buy them sight unseen, I seen, what was it, the Rainbow Angel, and it was like yellow. I had skid marks on the way to the to checkout. Debbie's prints are wonderful. Yes, Lori, I agree. So anyway, thank you, Lori. Do you want me to add you to the moderators Facebook group, or are you content where you're at? We have a very small moderators Facebook group. It's a place where we don't really do a whole lot of talking. It's just that if I need to say something, to the mods, that's kind of where I kind of clue everybody in on what's going on.
And I get told off. No, is that the group? No, the Phoenix one is the one who said, "You don't post in my group." And it's not something I'm used to because so many people don't want you to. So
I was fine with nothing.
But which I
Okay.
yeah. It's just
Honey, you do whatever you want to do.
fine. I'll just grab your key
There are
card and go
no
shopping or something.
obligations whatsoever. I am not an obligation person. The only thing the only reason why you smurfed is so you can stick in whatever you want to. That's the less I gotta do. Hey, there was a method to my madness behind that. So, but what I'll do is, if you don't want to be there, you can leave. I just need to figure out how to share links. Copy paste.
Laurie, you're an old tech woman from way back. You're fibbing now. She's being smart ass now. She used to change out, what do you call it? Something in 9 seconds, like that movie. Like a hard drive or whatever.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let me
see. Hee ha ha. Yeah, Laurie's just stirring, just being funny.
I got her right here.
Yeah.
She can't run hide from me for too long.
Anyway,
she's
cracking me up. That's what she's doing. Hey, look, I jammed my arm in the dryer. Don't ever do that again, right?
See.
It freaking hurt too. I laid on the ground like a little baby for a minute.
Why did you
I opened my dryer and it's habit to shove your arm in. For some reason it didn't stop when I opened the door, and I shoved my arm in to grab, and it hooked on the things that stick up that flick your clothes around. My hand hooked, and it was like,
oh my God, are you all right?
Yeah, almost. Well, it's nothing major, but it almost. I laid on the floor. I admit, like a little baby, I almost sucked my thumb.
I'm sorry.
It kicked my damn ass, actually. I'm like,
oh my God.
I hate it when that happens. I'm like, well, every time I open the dryer, it stops instantly. I just didn't even dawn. I was in a hurry doing it, shoved my arm in there. I'm like, oh my God, it didn't stop.
When did this happen?
Yesterday, I think it was.
Oh my.
It's lucky I tried to pick it up, but I couldn't get it.
No, people. She breaks her toe, then she breaks her foot. Now she's breaking her arm. I'm waiting for her to break her neck. Okay?
I broke my knee like about a year ago. It's starting to mend. I can feel it.
It's only took it a year.
The only reason I couldn't get the dryer up and out the door to go smash it like the printers, so it got away with that one.
Oh my God, what am I going to do with
The
you?
best thing when I bought my big printer, my hubby's like, yeah, I want to see you get that one out the back.
Yeah. That one ain't going nowhere no time soon. It weighs more than you do.
And I tell it I love it more than I tell him, so we're good.
Oh, yeah.
I hug it. I'm like, I love you so much. I hope he's not listening.
Dean ain't going nowhere. I kiss and hug on Dean all the time. Now, Sam just come in, and Sam come to find out they
well, I did, Jen. It kicked my butt, left me laying on the floor melting. But we're going to have a rematch.
Rematch. Okay, you're the
It's
only
only
person.
because I'm old, you know. I'm almost 60. What sort of dryer fights a 60-year-old woman? Come on.
You're the only person that I know of that fights with a dryer in the first place. So it's like, okay, who the hell fights with a dryer? You.
I'm no, Laurie, I don't have lemons. I got, what do you call them?
You got grapefruits.
No, I got cantaloupes.
Well, cantaloupes is a grapefruit.
No, it's not. Not where I come from. No, I
Well,
need it.
they're close in size. All right, guys, we got to get out of here. We've been saying that we're going to be leaving for an hour.
Yeah, so with these ladies are keeping tabs. Next week, I hope to change that. Deb one, dryer one.
Yeah.
And that'll be the best of three. You'll see.
Yep, there you go. See, I got no beef. I'm on the innocent side this week, man. I've been I stayed in my own backyard, my own business. It's like, hey, Nix is doing good. Deb 0, yeah. So anyway, we'll have to check on that one.
I know you were doing good because I never got no emergency texts from Mr. E.
Yeah, because I told you know why? Because I told him, I said, what's this you pawning me off on Debbie for? I'm pawning you off on Debbie. I said, I don't want to hear that crap. Yeah, the hell you are. Every time he walks to the door, he goes, you talk to Debbie today? Talk to Debbie today? That's how he gauges my mood and my attitude, okay? Because he knows that if I've talked to Debbie, I've done what we call girl talk, vented it out, and what have you. If I haven't talked to Debbie, then he's like, oh, God, I got to sit here and listen to her for 4 hours, talk about venting and women crap, you know how us ladies are, man. We get together, we talk about every damn thing there is to talk about and then some. And the whole time we don't mean anything about it. We're just venting. So good night, Yolanda Blue. Mwah. Good night, good night, good night. So anyway, but yeah. So it's like
Until next week, I'll report on that dryer next Saturday. Might take photos after I whoop it.
There you go. Y'all remind her about that too. She'll be here next week. So anyway, thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting Phoenix Fantasy and Patreon and YouTube and all that good stuff. If you need any information, click the more button. I mean, it's listed all there. Debbie's stuff is there. My stuff is there. Cindy Michelle's stuff is there. Everything is there. If you do not see something, let me know. And Jen, I love them frogs. Thank you, Jen.
Yeah, next week, Cindy. You're lucky you don't live close to me, you, and the dryer.
Laurie, thank you. Good night, Laurie. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Debbie and I are gonna say good night to you guys, and we will see you next Saturday night. Again, Debbie Day is having one hell of a sale. Y'all make sure that you go by and grab all the goodies that she's getting rid of.
Like I said, negotiate, because I have not had time to throw it all in the one spot and go. So,
there you go. If it's not on sale, message her, ask her about it.
And it will be. Yep.
I'm pretty sure she'd most probably go here. All right,
and be warned when you do order, don't contact me and say I think you dropped something in my box, because no, it didn't land there by mistake.
Because trust me, Debbie's like I am. She throws in the kitchen sink.
Right. So, and
I feel bad about the gift bags and having to narrow them down, but I mean, it's just that they got to the point where they were, they are a little on the expensive side, but they're good. They're worth it. And I'm happy to do it for you guys. But, I just had to kind of rearrange things a little bit.
Yeah.
But you guys know me. I give the house away. Emil swears one of these days it's going to come home and it's going to be gone because I gave it to
Yeah,
somebody.
and I can only look at what you've ordered from me. Like, I know the ones that have ordered for ages. I know what they like. But if you're a new customer, I've just got to go by what you ordered to throw freebies in. If you got any suggestions, there's a spot on that lets you put whatever you want on the order form for comments. So, yep.
And so anyway, there you go. And let's see. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong thing. So anyway,
Drum roll.
thank you, DM, for looking after me tonight. I don't know who DM is. Dawnmarie. Dawnmarie, what are you doing? Bodyguarding Cyndi Michelle there for some reason? What you think on? Hey, her and I can do wrestling match. It was a fun night. It really was. We all had a good time.
She meant with her advertising, yeah.
Do what? Oh, with her advertising, yeah.
Yeah.
Links, Nicks. Gotcha. I was just joking around.
Yeah, and thank you, Dawnmarie, too, from me for all you do.
I know, man. Dawnmarie, man, she's been kicking it for the past couple of weeks. And thank you. It is so needed because we've lost Anita, we've lost Travis. And Dawnmarie steps up. And so again, y'all make sure, Dawnmarie, share your link one more time before we say goodnight. Y'all make sure.
Snuggie, you can message me now if you want.
Yeah. So there you go. So anyway, y'all go by Shop Dawnmarie's site. She's got these cool little widget things, and I sit here and play with that sucker for hours. So anyway, y'all go and check her out. And
Cindy, go watch your damn wrestling and shut your mouth.
Yeah, I know you're supposed to be over there go watch the wrestling. What the hell is your problem? Temporary loss of Travis. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Well, she ain't practicing wrestling moves. She's practicing melting her lips as good as we can.
I know she is, but she waits till she's hiding in chat. She don't do it in video. She waits till she hides in chat.
I guess wrestling hasn't started yet, so she's using
I will be contacting Travis and talk to Travis and see how Travis is doing because Travis is my man. Travis is my boy.
Yeah, Cindy, I can lend you my dryer to practice them wrestling moves on.
I'm not saying nothing. Cyndi Michelle's going to have to teach you a trick or two so you can whoop the dryer.
Yeah, whoop that dryer.
So, all right, there's Dawnmarie's link. Anyway, love you guys. Y'all need anything, either look below or message me or whatever. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
I challenge you to do one act of kindness this week. Pay it forward. It doesn't cost anything to be nice, and I promise you it can change a person's life. So good night. Good night. Good night. Peace out.